The following live stream is intended for mature audiences.
When you feel safe, when you feel warm, that's when I rise, that's when I crawl in the dead of night. Live bites in the dead of night. Fat bites, a piece of cheesecake. What's going on, everybody? How you doing? How are you doing? It is Saturday night yet again, and we are live, but not Saturday Night Live. That's a whole different show. I'll tell you what, we have a lot going on tonight, a lot. So I'm not going to waste too much time here like I usually do. I'm going to bring Brother John in so we can get started here. So you know him, you love him, my partner in crime. Hit that beautiful Fez footage.
Ladies and gentlemen, millions watching around the world, let me introduce to you the genius of genealogy, the guru of guitar, John Fez Wendo.
Holy
What's
smokes.
up, Doc?
Oh, geez. Brother John, you got some dental issues there, my friend. You
No. I could tell you horror stories about my teeth.
Oh, yeah, same here. Having issues myself in my old age.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I hope Jason Love isn't here. I don't want to get the wrong idea. We don't need beaver talk all the way at the beginning of the live stream. That's kind of for the end, for when people are kind of, not here. But anyway,
my beaver's still asleep, so.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so I want to do something real quick. I want to run. I always say this, and it's not real quick, but I want to run through the chat, and hopefully, we have the stream. Okay, the stream. I'm looking at the stream on YouTube. We have the chat this week. Everything seems to be hunky dory over there. I don't know what the heck happened last week. So let me take a look and see who's here real quick. But I do want to give a shout out to FKHC 2005. He had to send me a screenshot to prove to me that he was here first last night when I uploaded the stream. So we got to give him a shout out. He was here first. But let's see who's with us tonight. We have the awesome, my brother from another mother, the super pimp himself. He says, YOLO, Feet Force, assemble. Yes, and I saw that in the Doomcock chat. I watched the replay the other night of Pop Culture Breakdown, and thank you. He says Feet Force is well represented there on Pop Culture Breakdown last Wednesday. So I appreciate that, my brother. Great to see you. Let's see who else is here. Speaking of the devil, and there he is, the devil himself. Brother Tim says, hail. Sylvia, your lovely artist, is here. She says hello, and I say hello right back at you. We have Traveling with Jacob says, yo, and I say, yo also. We have Cowboy Cassidy. That's a new one, I think, Brother John. I don't remember Cowboy Cassidy. So that's a perfect opportunity for me to do my job and say, ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe, and do all that cool YouTube stuff. I'm hearing blips, man. I'm hearing blips. We're going to have some folks here tonight. So stay tuned, everybody. We're going to have some folks. Okay. Back to the chat real quick. We have Sweet Marshmallow Edits is here. Hello, Sweet Marshmallow Edits. Let's see who else we have here. We have Spider Demon Angel Dust is back. I remember that name. They say, hey. And we say, hey, right back to you. Oh, Sylvia giving the horns and the guitar. She knows me well. Brother John. Let's see who else is here. Swordsman Dracul Mihawk back. So, it's funny. These really long names. Fett can't always pronounce them, but I sure remember them. So good choice of names, folks. Thanks for returning, Swordsman. Thank you for returning. Let's see who else is here. We have Irish Marshmallow or Marshmallow.
Hey.
Brother John, my mind's already on food. That was it. Yeah, see that? I'm already thinking about dessert. Irish Mallard is here. Says, hey, sorry about that. Sorry about that. See, Queen Shark TV is here. Well, hello to you. Hello to you, my
Hey.
dear. Let's see.
Awesome.
Valentino Spanish Moth has returned. Says, hola, 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 my friend, hola. Let's see who else we have. Okay, let's see. Okay, here's another one. We have the King. Okay, let's see if I can butcher this one again this week. The King has modus. Did I say it right this time, Brother John?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, the King has modus. Says, it's almost time. Well, it is time. It is time. So I am here. You are here. Oh, geez, I almost blocked somebody. These 3 dots. They need to move these 3 dots. It's too
Yeah.
easy to block people instead of just showing their chat on screen. But Canadian Cat is here. Canadian Cat, what is up, eh? What is up?
Hey.
Let's see. I'm trying not to. It's the thing of it is, Brother John, I think I finally figured out why I'm always blowing some of these folks off. Some of these avatars change so frequently. Like,
Yeah.
I think I saw it, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So I don't mean to be blowing anybody off, especially folks backstage. That's why I'm kind of like on hyper speed mode right here. I'm trying to see who we got going on here. Wendy Trauma Warrior is in that there chat.
Hey.
She says, hail, Fit for Hire and chat. And we say hail right back to Wendy. Hope you're doing well. I see somebody in the chat. I'm not going to pop up yet because I want it to be a surprise.
Yeah.
Who else is here in the chat? But what isn't a surprise, because he's an awesome dude, James Caserta is here in the chat. And we say,
Hey.
welcome and happy Saturday evening. I see Donna Hergenrether. Donna Hergenrether is in that chat. But as tempted as I am to jump on it, because I did see Tim, that doesn't mean he's not elsewhere at the moment. I got to stick to my schedule, folks. 9:30 for the movie of the week. So be patient.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. So you got to put up with me for a little bit before you find out what the movie is. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at, folks. Okay, let's see. Anybody else? Because I want to bring some folks in. I don't want to have them sitting back there all day. So, okay, I think I'm caught up with the chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's not hesitate any longer. We've been missing a part of the FET Force, a major piece of the puzzle, that centerpiece of the puzzle that completes the entire thing. So, tonight, we have a triumphant return of not only our General Kala, but hold on, let me hit this. Sit back, everybody. Check this out.
Awesome.
Yes. Donna Hergenrether, I hope you are here, because Donna Hergenrether has had some General Kala withdrawals, you might say. General Kala is hiding on us. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I think we have internet demons already. I swear General Kala is here, folks. I swear, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, there's
the
name and the square and
of all people. Of all people, the technical demons are not liking General Kala. What's going on? Can you hear us, General Kala? Oh no. General Kala, you may have to leave and come back, unfortunately. This is insane. See, Brother John, this is proof that those technical demons are out to get me, because they're trying to make me look like an ass this evening. Okay, General Kala has rejoined the stream. Now we have 2 General Kalas. Oh my good. Look at this. We have 2 General Kalas.
There she is.
Twice. There you go, Donna Hergenrether. Now you have twice the General Kala. Carla, how you doing?
Double your pleasure. Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. I missed everybody. I missed the panel, the awesome panel, and I missed the lovely chat. It's just real family, YouTube family right there.
Absolutely. And they missed you, General Kala. I can't even tell you how many people keep saying, when is Carla going to be back? When is Carla going to be back? So between Carla and that darn dog of Sylvia's, it's like me and Brother John aren't needed here. It's like me and Brother John are just the sidekicks. What do you think about that, Brother John?
Hail Lenny.
You have to kick out the other General Kala, I think.
The funny thing is, it's like I don't have.
That cat? Can you boot that?
I honestly, let's see. I can't, let's see. Remove.
Hello, Better Wannabe. Thank you for rescuing me. We watched Braveheart together, and it was such an awesome movie, and then I couldn't do it.
That's good.
Also
Well,
sad.
I felt bad that you actually sat and watched it for us because there was a little blood and guts in it. I know it
That's
wasn't
all
your
right.
favorite
No,
thing.
I
She
watch it with
did
my boys. I watch it with my boys, and they look after me. It's fine. Everything else, I say to them, "Can I watch this movie?" And they're like, "Oh no, Carla, you can't watch that movie." I'm like,
Well,
okay.
I'll tell you
And
what.
they're like, you can watch it with us.
Well, one of the
Yeah.
reasons why I chose to do Event Horizon last week was out of respect to you, General Carla, because I knew I
Thank
could
you.
never ask you to watch that movie. Never.
I said to them, I said, "Can I watch Event Horizon?" And they're like, "Oh no, that's not a Carla-friendly
No.
movie."
No,
No, not at all.
not at
So
all.
that's,
Not at all.
that's why we took
I
the
mean,
opportunity
yeah.
last week. Yeah.
The
we took the-
psychological thriller part she could do, but the
Mhm.
rest of it, forget. I mean, it's just so over the top.
Yeah, she couldn't
Yeah.
watch the second half of the movie. No way.
That's exactly what he said. That's exactly, yeah, that's what they said.
Okay, and I also want to welcome, speaking of Sylvia. How are you doing,
Yes.
Sylvia?
Yes, I'm
Welcome.
here.
You are
Welcome to the
here.
party.
Yes, and we're
I'm
glad you're
like-
here.
I'm like super exhausted today.
Oh,
no.
dear.
No,
Is he
because
okay?
like today we had to help one of my sister's friends move out of their house. And let me tell you, this house was more disgusting than I thought.
Oh, wow.
It literally stank like crazy. There was a lot of cat poop everywhere. I just want to leave, but we had to carry stuff out.
Oh, boy. Well,
Not
well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry about
Fun.
that, but hey, here's the cherry on your crap Sunday. You get to be with us this evening, Sylvia. We get to
Yes.
be among friends, and that's always a good thing.
Yes. And thank you, Sylvia, for those videos.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't checked out yet, please, and please subscribe to Sylvia, your lovely artist. She put out a couple of really nice videos over the last few days, and a couple of the things pertain to me and John. So, Sylvia, if I have your permission, I took a screenshot of Brother John and I, the images you made. May I show
Yeah,
those?
you can show them. You can
Okay,
show
here
them.
you go, ladies and gentlemen. I thought this was really nice. Now, here's the one that she did for Brother John. So it says, Liam, inspired by Feds Forever. Liam wants to explore new things and make others laugh. That is Brother John. You nailed it.
Yeah.
That is Brother John.
Sweet.
And then we have
That's awesome.
Jack,
There you go.
inspired by Fed for Hire. Jack loves to rock and roll and loves cheesecake. Jack just wants to see smiles from his fans. Again, you nailed it.
Yep.
You know me well, Sylvia.
That's great.
100%. Now,
Yeah.
I also have another reason why I wanted to show these, because Brother John, as nice as yours is, okay. So we're gonna address all these hugs that you have now stolen from me over the last few weeks, because
Ah,
they were allowed previously, but hence going forward, okay, you got to clear this with me because I want to point something out to you. Now, your video, you were included in part 2, which was the
Right.
second video. Okay,
right.
I was included in video 1. Now, I'm not saying Sylvia likes me more. I'm just saying my picture came first. So keep that in mind when you
Yeah,
try to steal my hugs. Okay, just saying. I'm kidding, Brother John. I'm kidding.
I know.
Sylvia,
I
thank you
was
so
a
much.
little bit jealous
You're
at first, though, but it's
Yeah.
all good.
Nah, I'm just ribbing you, Brother John. But thank you,
Yeah.
Sylvia. That was really cool of you. And there are some other folks like King Dolphin TV, Comic Relief Crusader, who are included in these videos too. So go on and check them out, everybody. And
Yeah, King Dolphin saw his and he loved it.
cool.
So
That
did
is
Yeah.
cool.
so did Comic.
So there
Yeah.
is see that General
That's
Call is already on duty. Look at that. 10 hoot. She put the link for Sylvia's channel. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. And again, just because you think you're subscribed doesn't mean you still are. Check and make sure you're still subscribed to our lovely artist. So there you go. So thank you, Sylvia, again. That was
Yes.
greatly appreciated. All right. So all right, let's see. Boy, what happened? We disappeared. There we are. We came back. Okay, Brother
We're
John.
here.
Brother John, how are
Yes,
you,
sir.
Brother John? I wanna catch up with a little some folks.
Had a couple of interesting to me developments. I learned a few new techniques for making those handles for the needle files.
Mhm.
And so that's coming along. But more importantly than that is how to make the dowels to make the needle files from square stock using nothing more than a square piece of wood, a drill, and a tap from a tap and die set, or the die actually. And you just feed the dowel into the tap with the drill, and it comes out round on the other end. And you just file the threads off, you're ready to go. So that saves me a lot of money.
You
'Cause
file the
dowels
threads
are-
off?
Yep.
I did not
Yeah,
know
'cause-
that.
Well, the tap is for putting threads on a piece of steel rod, so
Yeah.
that you can make a bolt or something.
Brother
that
John's
you
just
put a knot
bragging.
on.
He's Brother John's trying
Yeah.
to tell you that he's tapping that ash. That's what he's doing. He's tapping that ash.
Yeah, I've actually got some ash back here.
Playing with his wood again.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I think I'll come just in time.
yeah, but yeah. Well, once you put the dowel through, it's got threads on it, so you just take the drill with the dowel on it and run some sandpaper along it, and it comes out a nice smooth dowel, and I can make the handles from that. So that works out very nicely and saves me a lot of money and time and trouble and gas, and I just feel so proud.
So,
Sort of.
Brother John, stop eating all that beef jerky, wouldn't have all that gas. You know what I mean? Just
Well, yeah. Actually, I can't eat beef jerky anymore. It's too hard on my teeth.
oh,
And Wednesday, Wendy said in the chat she had broke a tooth yesterday.
ooh,
And
Oh
darling, I feel for you. Hang on a second here.
Brother John, I don't have to put up a disclaimer, do I?
No,
no.
that's a cast of my teeth when I had a tooth broken by a door closer and got knocked
wow.
off a ladder,
Wow.
and they had to put a cap on the tooth. And
Wow.
it still hurts a little bit now and again. But yeah, that's why this tooth is white and this one is not, because this one is plastic.
Mm.
So to
I feel you,
speak.
Brother John. I feel your pain.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I want to give a shout out real quick to Old Man Bird. Just popped in the chat.
Hey.
And he says, welcome
Good to
back,
see you,
all
man.
of you. SP, Super Pimp, Donna, Fet, John, Fez, Padawannabe, Carla, Lombardi, JC. Carla, didn't you
Awesome.
realize that's what the SP stands for? We found that out while you were away. Super Pimp.
I'm a believer. I'm a
Yes,
believer.
it's Super Pimp. Oh, Lombardi 1969 is also in that there chat. So while I have it up, let me
Hey.
shout out. Yeah.
Did you see James Deserta? Was here?
I believe I did mention him
Oh
earlier,
yeah,
but I
yeah,
will
earlier.
mention him
You
again.
said it
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
No, I
Yes.
heard
Well,
you
no,
say
he
him
deserves
earlier.
2 mentions. He absolutely does.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says, thank Ipthar. GK is back. General Kala, back in the house. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Brother Padawannabe. How you been, brother? How you been?
Doing good. Getting a roof right now.
Oh,
Well,
that's right. You said you
not-
were.
Right now. They're done for the weekend, but
Ah,
pretty much finished, and then we got to do the gutters.
Wow,
cool.
that's pretty good. That's
Yeah.
Almost
fast.
done. Almost done. Well, 5 days. Yeah, I guess 5 days. I wasn't exactly sure. They had to do some repair work, more damage, but
mm,
it's all stuff we needed to be aware of.
yeah,
Well,
very cool.
hopefully
Help
the
in the long
weather
run.
held out.
No, they've loved it, actually. We only had one kind of warm day, and we have a
Ah.
tree that blocks most of the roof. Once
Mhm.
the sun gets above, whatever time that is,
Yeah.
11, 12, something, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
Well,
so,
as
yeah,
long
that's
as it
almost
didn't
done.
rain or snow.
Yeah, no rain, no snow. It's been breezy for them, which I feel good. But there was more work than they were anticipating, which I
Yeah.
feel bad. But it's all stuff we needed. Again, we needed to know what was happening. Just
Right.
old house and vents not being hooked up, and it's like, oh, I didn't realize that's how that ran. Like the dryer vent that goes outside.
Mm-hmm.
The actual part wasn't poking far enough through the wall
Oh
Right.
wow.
So it was blowing outside, but it was blowing into the wall.
Wow.
They're like, we have
Whoa.
dryer lit in the roof. And I'm like,
Whoa.
okay, you guys need to show me what's going on.
Right.
So, and that's something it's like, it's hooked up. It's screwed to the wall. I didn't even think the inside of it wasn't like
Yeah.
secured. I get, weatherproofed or whatever. So that was something.
Yeah.
And we found out that when they built the house, the bathroom vent just goes into the attic.
Oh God.
But we don't have an attic. It just goes into the roof.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
that doesn't make any sense. So we got all those vents, actually sheathed and taken care of.
Wow.
We got, so
Yeah.
there was a lot of work. It was a 60s house. And then they added a garage onto it. So the venting they had didn't work anymore. Because it had like those big serrated, like almost barn vents on the two sides of the house. And one of them gets sealed up. And it's like, well, now there's no ventilation. And all the heat and steam, is going into the roof.
Yeah.
So,
Jeez.
Yeah.
but we're in good shape. We really like what these guys did. They're doing it a different way, and it's nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll tell you
That's
what,
good.
roofing's come a long way because I put a roof on this house when I first bought it. I was 94. And asphalt shingle and all. It took like 2 or 3 days if I remember right. So 3 years ago, I put on a metal roof and it took them 6 hours. The whole house.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Whoa.
Like they were
Whoa.
leaving. I assumed they were going for lunch or something. So luckily I ran out and I stopped and I looked at the roof. I'm like, are you guys done? Like, yeah. I'm like, do you want paid? They're like, oh yeah, we just figured to mail the check. I'm like, okay.
No, and that was a great thing with these guys. Like each time one of them showed up, they all knocked on the door and let us know that they were here. So it wasn't,
good.
each guy, and then when they were leaving, they cleaned up and told us they were leaving. So it was like, that was awesome. That's a great way you should treat your customers,
Yeah.
So
Right.
really was appreciative of that. Because like you said, they just come and go. You don't even know them, but they're contracted out by somebody else. And that's why we went with this company, because it was all in-house, everything, supplies, workmen, inspectors, all the junk. So
Yeah. There's no substitute for a real professional.
no kidding, man. Especially when you're trying to invest in your house
Right.
the right way and not go, oh, I wish we would have known that.
Right.
10 years down the road when you have to get another one. It's just what they can do. And it has come so far. My mom had the shake shingles in California, just the individual wood shingles. And it's like,
Yeah.
how did that ever make sense in California?
Yeah. Considering all the fires.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's a new thing. As long as I was alive, there was fires every few years down there.
Yeah. Yeah. And oh, hey, Raymond is here.
Yeah, I was just about to say, speaking of hot, we got King Dolphin in the chat. We got King Dolphin in their chat. What's going on, Raymond? How you doing? Let's see. I don't really want to get into anything too spectacular yet because we're kind of closing in on 9:30. So in general, call has stepped away. Sylvia, what you been up to? Aside from making awesome videos the last couple of days.
Nothing much. Just been trying to plan some stuff so we can get out of the house more.
Mm-hmm.
And just mostly relaxing, trying to get through.
Yeah. Keeping Lenny company.
Don't.
Well, Lenny's not with me today, so.
Oh, thank God. Wait, did I say that out loud? Sorry about that.
Wow. Since you said that, I'm gonna get Lenny in here.
Well, the darn dog's always trying to take over my live stream. What do you want me to do? Cartwheels and jump in the
Well,
back?
actually, he's the one who's helping you get more views.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, there's
The
that.
Fetch Force.
Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah, I can just throw my own picture up now. I mean, I can just always throw up the old Fetch Force picture, all right? And there we go. Because if you all haven't noticed, like when the live streams go into my library there, right? Sometimes if you hover over the thumbnail, it'll give you like a real quick glimpse into what was going on in the live stream. And so I'll bet you this here, it will choose this dog. And that will get me views. So I don't need Lenny. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I'm pretty sure you can still need Lenny.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's a real live dog, so he has that going for him, I
Yeah.
suppose. But I don't know. I still think one of these days, Lenny and Trike, right? They're going to take over
Yeah.
the whole boob tube, right?
All the
Yeah.
dogs can take over.
So, Brother Raymond and Sandra, if you're listening out there in YouTube land, right, we got to keep these two dogs separated because they will take over the world if we allow them to, right? So keep them separated.
We gotta keep them separated.
Yeah.
For anybody who knows that song, God, are you old?
That's no, never mind. I don't know it. I don't know it.
The Offspring.
Yeah, the Offspring.
I can happily say I don't know it.
Well, that borderline's punk metal, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
I'll call it. You wouldn't know that. Which we do have to get back to getting General
Oh,
Call to listen to
yeah.
metal at some point when she's back in the swing of things and caught up in life and stuff like that, and has free time for our shenanigans. Love to get her, get her
Yeah.
hooked up
Yep.
with that again. Okay, let's see. Tim is here. Donna is still here. So it is all right. We're there. I'm going to bring up the movie of the week, folks, so we can get this out of the way and move on with the flow of the lack of flow that usually happens on this thing. Man, I got so many pictures and stuff to go over tonight. I don't even know where I put the. There it is.
Wow.
Okay, stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Your movie this week on Overlord DVD's channel, Pop Culture Breakdown, is. I need like a drum roll or
Player.
something. The Player.
Now
Yeah.
Is
that
that
one I
Tim
don't
Robbins? Is
know.
that Tim
That is-
Robbins?
That is Tim Robbins. That is Tim Robbins. Yet again, like the 5th week in a row, I think they chose a movie like I never saw before. So I can't really speak
Yeah.
on this. Anyone on the panel ever see this movie?
No.
No, I didn't know it
No?
existed.
Yeah, I didn't.
Some
either.
I
kind
do
of Tim
know about
Robbins
it,
movie.
but I didn't ever watch it.
Okay, fair enough. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I can't really build it up. I can't tear it down either because I didn't see it. So if you haven't seen it like me, or you haven't seen it in a long time, try to find it somewhere in streaming or break out your Blu-ray or whatever, and so you can refresh your memory and interact with the fellas on Wednesdays, Pop Culture Breakdown Live on Overlord
Yeah.
DVD's channel, which I'm about to pop the link
Look
up.
at that pimp does it again.
Yep.
Yep.
Listen, he has many names here on this channel now. Besides just awesome. Besides awesome. My awesome brother from another mother, right? He is also the super pimp, but he has also become known as the fastest gun on YouTube.
Mhm.
And this is why, because he's dangerous. He's dangerous with a mouse, folks. He is. And we're glad that he's on our side for sure. But there it is. If you click on that link down there and then bookmark it, and if you're not, for some reason, subscribe to Overlord DVD, please consider doing so, because he is the glue that binds. He is the sun that we all orbit around. So go on, subscribe, so you can check out this here movie breakdown on Pop Culture Breakdown. Allow myself to introduce myself on Wednesday. There you go. Okay, now let me take that down. Jeez, one of the bad things about having so many pictures to show, I have to scroll way
There's Lenny.
way back. Oh, good Lord. I thought you were the lies. I was fed lies. You know, I like being fed cheesecake. Oh, boy.
Here, we can lay in here more.
Oh, man. Okay, there you go. There's your dog fix for tonight, folks. Put all your woofs and rough and doggo and everything comments in the chat. We know. We love the doggo.
You said you didn't want him here, so I had to get him.
Oh, yeah, you just had to. I twisted your arm. Yeah. You did. All right. So, okay, let's see. I have some sad news. I kind of held off on this because I figured some folks on the panel may want to talk about this because I'm a huge fan of this television series. I literally just found this out hours before we went live here. So I'm going to pop this photo up. Moment of silence, please, if you would. Okay, thank you for that. So yes, Vincent Pastore from The Sopranos, many other things too, but for me, this is it. This is the deal, the real deal right here. My favorite drama of all time, The Sopranos. In the first 2 seasons, I consider season 2 one of the greatest television epics of all time. And
Yeah.
unfortunately, he did the character, spoiler, did meet his demise in that season, which was totally shocking to me. One of the most
Yeah.
shocking moments in my television history, because I did not expect it like so soon. But what a character panel. Are there any fans of The Sopranos here on the panel?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
I-
never saw it. Not surprised.
I especially liked his voiceover when he was the fish in the Fever Dream episode.
Yes, that was a great episode.
And it was. And, he just did that so well, It
Yeah,
was totally out of character for him, but perfect.
The only person I know that knows him is Cowboy Cassidy because we know each other.
Ah,
Oh yeah, Cowboy says I loved him. Yeah, he was. To think of it was, and okay, I'm not disrespecting the actor. I'm saying about the character. He was such a slime ball in the Sopranos. Like that's how good an actor he was. Like I loved him. I hated him. It was like a roller coaster ride with him. But the character was so epic and so great. So I'm hoping I can find more folks at some point, in the community that may want to hang out with me and talk. Now I haven't watched for quite some time, so I'd have to refresh myself with all 7 seasons again and stuff. But to this day, like I can say season 2, just fantastic. So I would love to discuss the Sopranos down the road. Like I said, I've filled this room that I'm sitting in with a lot of things that inspire me. And right above me, to my right-hand side here, above the desk, is a picture of the Sopranos. I see it every day. It helps me. So, when I sit down and I make these graphics and, I need something to, inspire me, I look at these walls, and Sopranos is one thing, I think of that greatness and helps me try to achieve some greatness myself. I don't know what I'm talking about here, but I love the dude. He was a great actor. And little disclaimer right out there for the replay for TZ. I didn't name the character. I didn't name him. It's the P word. That was his name. That was his name in the show.
Yes.
There was actually a little. There was a big P. He was big P, and there was a little P in the first couple episodes, but I didn't name him. Okay, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, and you know how he got the name, as far as the character goes, is that was a reference to his time when he was young as a cat burglar.
Cat burglar. Gotcha.
Yeah, and that's in the series.
Okay, so there you go, TZ. There's your explanation. All right. So with that, let's not just hover on the bad news. I have some good news too. We had some birthdays recently. So I'm going to pop up. Here we had, on July 30th, we had Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger had a birthday. Unfortunately,
79?
Excuse me?
79? Was he 79?
I think that's correct. It's 47. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
So okay, so let's kind of riff on this just for a little bit, because I know people have their favorite Schwarzenegger movies. Now, for me, okay, I'm just going to get this right out of the way. There's a reason why I put Conan first in this photo, because to me, that, and I know people love Terminator. I'm sure I'm going to get overruled with Terminator, but for me, I think Conan is Schwarzenegger's definitive role because of all the other roles. You know what I mean? And like Commando, it was a ripoff of Rambo, right? Terminator, I could totally see Stallone playing that character just as well. Now, to me, I don't think someone like Stallone or any other action hero could have played Conan. That was custom made for Schwarzenegger. So for me, that is my go-to movie. That is what I think of when I think of Schwarzenegger. General Kala, do you have a favorite Schwarzenegger flick?
The Commando one. I like that one.
Commando's a good one. Not knocking it. Believe me, I'm not knocking it. Just saying. I dig it. Sylvia, do you have any Schwarzenegger movies you like? Yay? Nay? Are you there, Sylvia?
I may have watched one before, but then
Okay, fair enough. Padawannabe, you got a favorite? You have to have a favorite Schwarzenegger film.
Oh, True Lies. True Lies, hands down.
Oh,
Not
we
bad.
Hands down.
that pad.
I would love to watch that with you. True Lies is one of my favorite movies. Like of all
That is a
time.
good one.
It's just amazing.
I will probably talk that eventually. That is a good one. I do dig it.
But Conan was my first. I watched that so many times as a kid on tape. So many times.
Yep. It's a classic. Yeah, it's a classic. Brother John.
Oh, Conan right off the bat. I mean,
Conan?
actually, both of them. I liked the second one because of the girl playing the princess. She was
The
just
Destroyer.
adorable.
Olivia DeBow.
Yeah.
Well,
she
hold
was-
on. I got to stop
Oh.
you. I got to stop you right there because I should have mentioned that myself. Yes, I do love both Conans. Like some people, it's only
Yeah.
the Barbarian. No, I effing love the Destroyer too. And I'll tell you what, not just because of Olivia DeBow, but also
Mhm.
because oh shit, now I can't remember her name.
Sandal Bergman.
Now Sandal Bergman was in one.
Yeah, that's
darn it,
right.
I even made a meme. She was Ursa in
Grace Jones.
no. Well, Grace Jones, okay. But no. She was Ursa in Superman 2. Darn it. Why can't I?
Oh,
Give me a second.
another one you mean? I don't know her name.
Yeah, geez, I even made a meme. I should have brought the meme with me tonight. Ursa, Superman 2. Okay, we're gonna find out right now. Where the hell is it? Come on, provide a name. This is like the internet. It's not even cooperating with me this evening. Hold on.
What movie is it from? What do you
Superman
want to know?
2. Superman 2.
And what character though?
Ursa. They just tell
Okay.
me about the character.
Oh,
Sarah
for it.
Douglas.
Sarah Douglas.
Oh,
Yes. Sarah Douglas. I was about to say, okay, so just forget the last 10 seconds. Never happened. Because what I was going to say was, what I was about to say was,
No, we need the summing the 13. What was it called?
yeah, the Omega 13. Let's use the Omega 13 right now. Because what I was about to say was Sarah Douglas does not get the respect she deserves, and now I just kind of pooped all over her by forgetting her name. But Sarah Douglas as the evil queen in Conan the Destroyer, right? She doesn't get the props she deserves for being an 80s hottie. She's never mentioned. But yeah, man, she was smoking in Conan the Destroyer. But anyway, all of that for that. But there you go. And you know what? So I was watching a YouTuber for the longest time. And I'm not gonna mention a name right now because of what I'm about to say, but he has this really I love his channel, but he has this really fake laugh. And I don't know what it is, but all of a sudden I'm doing it. And I don't know why. Like I just did it there and I wish I would stop it. I'm developing these stupid habits since I'm going live and I hate it. But anyway. So okay. So there was that. Okay. So we had that. Also yesterday we had Brother John, you'll know who this is. Another
John
Brother John.
5.
Yeah, John 5, who has played, man, he's been everywhere. You know, Marilyn Manson, we won't hold that against him. You know, Rob Zombie. Okay. Currently with Motley Crue, that's like an ultimate sin. There's that goddamn fake laugh. Why am I doing it? Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. I don't know why I'm doing this. But he had, you know, I won't get started on Motley Crue. I think it's pretty apparent my dislike for the band Motley Crue for being the biggest poser band of all time. And John 5 is such a guitar virtuoso, has really had to dumb himself down to play a Motley Crue and play along with a whole bunch of lip syncers too. So this is like a match made in hell and not a good way. So, but anyway.
Well, the money was too good to say no.
Yeah, but you know, I don't even think it's just that, you know, because so I don't personally know John 5, but I've watched a lot of videos and interviews with him and stuff, and he's a pretty down to earth guy, despite all the makeup and the wacky stage shows and the wacky stage costumes and stuff. He's a really down to earth guy, and I think he's doing it because he loves Motley Crue, right?
Yeah,
I think he would do it without. I mean, I don't think he would turn the money down, but I think he would do it if he was for free. Because he's just a big fan of Brother John. I don't know if you know this, but John 5 has a massive Kiss museum in his house.
I heard about that. Yeah.
Well, he's actually talking about opening up a legitimate Kiss museum. He has so much stuff. He is like obsessed. He has like anything and everything. He might be the only person on this planet that has as much, if not even more, than Gene Simmons in his collection because he has to have, like, he won't just buy like shirts, vintage shirts from the 70s, adult shirts. He will buy like little kid shirts, and when he finds out that there's like it was released in 3 different colors, he has to have all 3 colors, you know. So
he's a fit. He's the fit of Motley Crue.
I wish I could have some of the things that he has. No, only in my dreams. But so there's a video out there. Chris Jericho, the wrestler, has a YouTube channel here where he's done some pretty good interviews recently. And one of them, probably from a couple of months ago, was with John 5, where they tour his like Kiss museum. So if you want to see it, Just look up Chris Jericho's channel and look for John 5. You'll find it. Check it out.
Or
You'll be-
Fozzy. That's his band.
Yeah, Fozzy. Yep. Which they just, and I forgot to write it down, but they just released a new video last week.
Yeah,
I think.
I almost think he was kind of happy when he stopped doing wrestling as much because he got to do more music.
I think so
Yeah.
too. I really think so too.
He
You
really
know
does
that
enjoy his music.
Not to get sidelined here on John 5, but Fozzy started out as a joke. I mean, he wanted to name the band Fozzy Osbourne, but Fozzy wouldn't let him. And if
Yeah.
you go back and you look at the first Fozzy album, it's an album of covers. That's all it was meant to be. It was just kind of like a joke, and it became a real thing. So
That's
Yeah.
funny.
yeah, I dig Jericho. He's pretty entertaining,
Yeah.
entertaining in the ring and out of the ring, musically, and here on YouTube now too. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Eugene said that does not look like a standard Fender Telecaster.
No, not at all. Those are-
that's his signature, I
yeah,
think.
that is a signature guitar of his. Oh, we must have lost
Yeah.
Sylvia. She just rejoined the stream.
Also, can I
Ah.
say that a while ago in the chat, Tim said he sent you a meme, but I don't know what it was. But I thought I'd just, because sometimes you're like, oh no, he sent me an email, I didn't know. So I thought I'd tell you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Oh, he did send me
Yeah.
something on Facebook. All right, I will
It's
try to
all right,
remember
I'm
to
just
check it out
saying.
then.
Yeah.
I'll try to remember to check it out
Yeah.
then, Tim. Okay, so anyway,
And
yes, Brother John.
the other thing with John 5 is he's versatile. He plays everything from jazz to rockabilly on up through country
Oh,
and
you're
rock.
not kidding.
And,
You're not kidding.
he's got a
Well-
real passion for guitar all over the place.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I mean. He can play
Yes, it's-
absolutely anything. Yes, General Collins?
Original Johnny 5. Is it the original Johnny 5?
Oh,
No,
you mean- oh, the
he
movie,
sounded
Short
different.
Circuit.
Oh.
Yeah, the same but different. Yeah.
Oh.
No disassemble.
No. Yeah. Okay. All right. Moving on. Another birthday today, in fact, and I chose a crappy old picture
Hey.
because this is when Def Leppard was cool to me. Pyromania. But so today is
Fair
actually Joe
enough.
Elliott's birthday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat real quick. I'm
Awesome.
gonna mute for a few seconds because my friend wants to call me. So
Okay. All good. Okay. So
See
yeah.
you
Yeah.
soon.
Any Def Leppard fans out there?
Oh,
Just thought I
yeah.
would share this for you. Yeah, Brother John,
Especially
you like
from
that?
the old days. Yeah.
Early,
Oh, yeah.
early Def.
You know.
Yeah, I lost interest. Well, pretty much Hysteria. I kind of knew was
Yeah.
the beginning of the end.
Yeah, I haven't heard any of the stuff with Vivian Campbell, which I kind of regret because I love Vivian Campbell. He's a great guitar player, but it's just not the same anymore.
No. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say that they didn't put out anything good with Vivian, but surprisingly, I think their best stuff are like the ballads.
Yeah.
I don't know. They just got too, like everything I've heard since Hysteria is just like Hysteria on steroids, that kind of dancey, poppy,
Yeah.
almost metally kind of, I don't know. I just lost interest.
Yeah. And one thing I got to give to Def Leppard and Joe Elliott is that when Rick lost his arm, they didn't throw him out of the band. They stayed
Mhm.
by their friend, and
Yeah,
that
no.
matters.
I respect that.
That was a life lesson to me.
Yeah, I respect that.
Mm.
Because music, especially for metal bands who don't really get a lot of, well, Def Leppard didn't really suffer from it, but a lot of metal bands don't get a lot of play on MTV or the radio. You can fade
Yeah.
away. You take 4 years off and people forget about you.
Yeah.
But Def Leppard,
But,
they were kind of so high and dry, you might say, with the success of Pyromania. That's kind of held them over.
I think they're a great intro band. Like when you're learning about music and stuff,
Mhm.
they're
Yeah.
a good band to learn and then kind of go.
You mean
Granted, you're
learning to
probably
play?
not just
You mean
listening to
learning to
them.
play an
but
instrument? What are you talking about? They're a
Just
good thing to
as
learn.
when you start growing up and you start getting introduced to music
Oh,
and you
okay,
like rock
gotcha.
music, I think Def Leppard is one of those steps a lot of people take, whether they
Yeah.
phase out of them or only like a few
Or
things.
you mean it's better to fade? What is it? It's better to burn out.
Better
than
to
fade away.
burn out than fade away. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta say, back when I was first learning the guitar, and I learned that photograph riff, and you
Yeah.
played that, people paid attention to what you were doing. So I got to give them, props for that. But
Yeah.
that Pyromania is a super duper important album in my life. I'm not, I'm trying to take anything away
Yeah.
from Def Leppard, and I told the story 1,000 times, but it's by accident. I asked for Quiet Riot Metal Health for Christmas. They didn't have it, so my sister suggested my mom get me Pyromania, and I opened it and I literally said, "What's this garbage?" But then I listened to it. But then I listened to it and I grew to love it. I grew to love it, and I still do.
Oh.
So much so, let
Yeah.
me tell you something. The first guitar that I ever got, and I still have with me right here, is Phil Collins played in the old Pyromania days. He played an Ibanez Destroyer. Now, I ended up getting a Takamine, but the same basic shape and everything. And I actually had the same tremolo system installed on that guitar because Phil Collins was on the box. That's why I bought the
Yeah.
Killer at Phil Collins. I wanted Phil Collins' guitar. To this day, I want his Ibanez. It may be one of the reasons why I gravitated to playing Ibanez. I don't know.
Yeah.
May be partially responsible. Paul Stanley had a big hand in that as well, but
Oh yeah.
but anyway, not taking anything away from Def Leppard,
I
That's
just
what
think
we're
they're
in.
more if you step into the enthusiast realm of music, then you start to fade away from Def Leppard. Whereas
Yeah.
if you're just a fan of music, especially if you like radio stuff, then you're gonna like Def Leppard a little more, I think. It just
Yeah.
depends
I do
on
have
your rock level. Do you go to 11?
I do for
Yeah.
sure. But I have to say, there are some songs that I don't care if I ever hear again in my life.
Yeah.
Pour
Yep.
Some Sugar on Me is
Deuce.
definitely one of them. I don't ever.
Yeah. God.
I mean, listen, and that's no disrespect because we all know how much I love Kiss, but I don't care if I ever hear Rock and Roll All Night again. It's right up there
Yeah.
with
Or
some of the most.
Deuce.
Deuce, I'm not quite there yet. I love me some Deuce, especially what the song's about. But
Yeah.
wink, wink, wink. What the song's about.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just saying, don't need to hear that song ever again. So Def Leppard,
Yeah.
that kind of ruined me up for Def Leppard.
I also wanted to tell you I'm actually trying to work on making Carla a character.
Oh no! I'll tell you what,
Excellent.
Carla.
Like the old witch. There's
Well-
an old witch down the road.
Well, I'll tell you what, General Carla is already a character. Carla is already a character. Let me tell you.
Carla's character needs to play the didgeridoo or something.
Yeah, well, that's why I made this. I made General Carla a cat. She's Carla the Warrior Princess.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm Xena.
Yeah. See that? She even got her own logo. Got her own logo.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, and by the way,
Yeah.
General Carla. Okay, so when I did the short the other day, I knew I'd get away with the Xena music for the short, but I knew I wouldn't get away with it on here. So I actually AI and created that music that you heard on your intro tonight. That's your own theme. That is your own 100% General Carla theme. So
There you go.
yep, you can do it
There,
that as you please.
thanks.
Absolutely. You
You
won't
know
get
you
no.
got you know you've made it when you got your own theme song, right?
Sure do.
Yep.
Sure do.
Well, when
you.
when somebody makes a theme song, if you make your own theme song, I don't know if that counts.
Wait a second.
Well, that's what I did.
Well,
Yeah, I
if
was
you're
just about
making
to say.
content, it's a little different.
Okay.
I mean,
Mm.
and you got to do stuff. But Carla
Well,
had
yeah.
it made for her,
Carla.
so that's a big deal, man.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone in your crew would be like, "Oh, you want a new theme or a new this or that?" They'd be like, "I'm on it." So don't sell yourself short. You got some fans.
Absolutely. No, she definitely does. That is all I heard for the
Sweet.
last few weeks. When's Carla coming back? That was all I was hearing. People are texting me, emailing me. I'm like,
Aw,
I only know what I know.
Yeah.
You
it's
know?
okay. I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm in the inner
Just
circle.
a few more grey hairs. That's all. Just a few more
She's
grey
back.
hairs from hearing my brother.
Back in the
Yeah.
live
Sad.
stream groove.
Here you go. It's the Carla and Lenny show.
Oh,
Brother John, the last time you mentioned
Yeah,
that
Lenny's
dog's
still
name, he
with
made an
me.
appearance, man. No. Zip it, Brother John.
Yeah, invoke the name.
Oh, hey, hold on. Speaking of names, Miskatonic Madman is here.
Hey
What's
there.
up, my brother? He says hello, folks. Well, we say hello right back to
Puppies.
you.
Mm.
Old Man Bird says on through the night. The first album
Those are
was
puppies.
I'm trying to like take the
Tools and timber.
I'm trying to take the attention off the doggy. If you haven't noticed. No, I'm just kidding. I like the doggy. I'm just joking around.
We know.
But FKHC says Shandy is an underrated Kiss song.
Jules
I
and
had to
Timber.
bring that-
Yeah.
I had to bring that up because I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was Timber. There he
happened?
is. Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
he's
I
got a
didn't know
few
my mic
doggies.
was on.
Pad's gonna compete.
I thought trees. I was hearing like timber. I thought trees were falling or something. I was like getting nervous.
Oh no, trees are falling.
Oh, you didn't, Brother John. Oh, Brother John. Hold on. Stand by.
That's
Brother
getting
John.
you back for that Revenge of the Clips episode.
Oh, no, look at this.
doggies.
Oh, man, we're being overrun by dogs. Holy
Pad's
smoke.
being eaten
Wow.
alive.
Hey,
He's gonna be
That's
eaten
a lot of
alive.
dogs.
they kind of look like Lenny. Lenny, you got some competition. Oh, holy
You
It's
saying
cow.
all
the
dogs
fetch
look alike?
force.
Wait a
That's-
second.
One of my
What?
dogs is named Timber. I
I mean,
thought
it
I was
makes
muted.
sense. We're
I'm
probably
sorry.
the same kind of breed.
Am I dog racist? Does that make me dog racist? I don't know. Wait a second. You realize what just happened here? This show has gone to the dogs.
Ah.
Oh, see that? Yep. See,
Yeah.
my brother, even my brother says doggos. Oh, man.
Strike. Now we're invoking Strike's name.
Yep.
Oops.
See,
Yep.
It's a takeover.
this is why I hate when dogs are mentioned because it's just like it's like a snowball. It just gets
When they-
rolled.
when-
and-
When they called this channel a
It
dog, I
makes
thought they were joking.
Fez feel like chopped liver.
Oh, what were you saying, Sylvia?
As it makes Fez and Fez feel like chopped liver.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Brother John and I are chopped liver.
Gotta
I
get it
swear,
done.
man. Like fireworks.
I'm not even
outside.
on a Ritz cracker.
Oh,
Mm.
You had
holy
to see
cow.
The Godfather 2 to get that joke. But
I have
Anyhow.
like.
Yeah.
Okay, don't hate me, folks, but I'm not a fan. I've tried watching the Godfather movies. I can't get into them. I just can't get into
Can
them.
I just say,
No.
you gotta
like,
be in the
I want to
mood.
put this out of context. This is out of context. Somebody named 4 of the most perfect movies. One of them was Godfather, and one of them was Galaxy Quest.
I agree with one of those.
They always say
I'm
Godfather.
just saying, they're called perfect movies. I reckon Braveheart was a perfect movie.
I
And the
think so.
Sting.
I personally think so. I love Braveheart.
Mm.
Way
Movie,
more.
not documentary.
Yes,
Yeah.
movie. Yes, I tried to make that abundantly clear. Yes,
Yes.
it was very entertaining. See, okay, Brother Tim says he agrees. Godfather is overrated. You know, I think one of my problems is I kind of went backwards. So, like, I was never into gangster movies.
Yeah.
But The
Mhm.
Sopranos, I got hooked on The Sopranos, so I started watching everything, the older stuff. And
Yeah.
I don't know. I just maybe had I seen The Godfather before The Sopranos, I don't know. I don't know if The Sopranos ruined me for The Godfather.
I mean, I'll pick Scarface over Godfather any day.
Oh, I do dig Scarface.
And I'm still like you. I'm not really a fan of those movies, but I'll easily watch
Doesn't Scarface
Scarface.
have that guy who died, Ray Liotta or something? Is this? What's
Oh,
Scarface?
that was Goodfellas.
Oh, he
That
was in
Goodfellas.
Godfather, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yes,
And
he- yeah,
Goodfellas. and
Goodfellas, yeah.
Okay.
Ray Liotta was in
Okay.
a lot of stuff.
Okay.
He played a
Yeah.
good gangster.
Yeah, Scarface
Yeah.
was Pacino, and that was pretty good. I'm not a big Pacino fan, but say hello to my little friend. Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
What is that on? What movie is that on?
Scarface.
Scarface.
That is not.
Oh,
you
okay.
can't watch that, Carlo.
Yeah.
See, I told you. I remember it.
We could
I had my
probably.
senses.
Yeah, you could hide her eyes in a
I
couple
mean,
of but
We will show you like a TV edited version from '85. Probably be all right.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
All
a
the
good flick.
words are taken out. All the bloody scenes, everything.
uh-oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to take the panel to another level. Stand by.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Everybody, please welcome
Hi there.
anti-derivative Jill. How's it
Hi,
going,
Jill.
Jill?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Hey, it feels so great to be here. I'm just jazzed to be here.
We're
Great to
jazzed
have
to
you.
have you here, Jill. Absolutely.
Hello,
Okay,
Jill.
so that's probably a good cue. I know why Jill wants to be here.
Because
She likes a movie.
We
She
can talk
likes a
about
movie
whatever
that
you
we
want.
all like.
she
So-
has a doggy too.
Oh no,
Yeah.
bite your tongue, the dogs, man. The dogs. Bite your tongue. Bite your tongue. So okay,
Too
I
late.
will. I'm gonna take and I'll get back to the music. I do have some boring guitar segment related things and stuff that I definitely want to hit on then. But since Jill was kind enough to, and let me say, folks, Jill actually rearranged her schedule so that she could be here. So we're gonna do this. Let me
Packed my weekend pretty big. Yeah. But it's worth it. Thank you.
It was big until you got here. Then it got really small. It's from my little channel. But we're glad to have you here. So let me get, as I get prepared here, let me bring up some stuff here. And let me say too, I have to give another shout out to brother Rob Wright, who saved me a lot of work this weekend. He set me up with the screenshots again for this movie. So I want to thank brother Rob and everybody over at Pop Culture Breakdown for being so awesome.
We need to put his chat in the his link in the chat. That's what we need to do.
We sure do. So
I'm
I'm more distracted than usual here because I don't.
Gary is here as well. Hi, Gary.
Yeah,
holy
brother
smokes,
Gary.
Brother Gary is here. What's up, brother
Check
Gary?
out his new video.
Yes, that was awesome. As a matter of fact, it's in my what do they call them now? It used to be community posts or whatever like that. I shared it in my post, so you can find it there also. Check out if you haven't yet.
Too. It's all about the chest burster.
The chest burster from Aliens. Yeah, it came out excellent too. By the way, brother Gary, awesome video. So everyone check that out. I don't know what's going on here. I'm hearing either explosions or fireworks. I don't know what's going on. So hopefully it's not thunder.
The motorbikes?
No, it's not the motorbikes yet.
You might be hearing my dogs growling in the backyard, although they're pretty far away.
No, it's definitely here. Definitely here.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But we got a lot of rednecks around here, but I mean, we're pretty well removed from the fourth, so it's just weird. But anyway, no, the motorcycles will start as soon as I start reading here. That's when the motorcycles will. Fet reading and paying attention and stuff at the same time. It doesn't work. But anyway, so let me bring these up, and we'll get right into this thing. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the movie, if you haven't caught it by now, the thumbnail out front should have told you, this week is Galaxy Quest. So I think everyone I talk to, especially in our community, loves this. So we don't need to bore you with a synopsis or anything. So I got some basic things I want to hit on here real quick. And then we'll just get right into it, riffing on, going along with the screenshots and everything. We'll just talk about what we love about it or what we don't like about it. So, okay, so Galaxy Quest. Released on Christmas Day in 1999, Galaxy Quest had an estimated production budget of $45 million and grossed $90.7 million worldwide. Directed by Dean Parisot and distributed by DreamWorks Pictures, the sci-fi comedy became a beloved cult classic despite an initial marketing misfire. So David Howard wrote the original script titled Captain Starshine. Boy, that would have been a whole different movie, wouldn't it? That sounds like a George Lucas name, you know?
Yeah.
Star Killer.
Yeah, big Starklighter. But so anyway, it was originally called Captain Starshine, focused on typecast sci-fi actors. Producer Mark Johnson bought this concept and hired Bob Gordon to rewrite it into Galaxy Quest. DreamWorks Pictures greenlit the project quickly in 1998 after seeing its potential as a smart spoof on classic space opera fandom. Hold on a second, folks. I heard another. Oh, Sylvia. Okay, pop back in. All right. So the production built a massive $3 million set for the spaceship Protector on a giant gimbal rig to create real-time shaking and motion. Wow. Stan Winston Studios, kind of going back to Gary Ambrosia's video that he just put out.
The MTE Protector, meaning, of course, not the Enterprise.
Yes, that is awesome, too. That is awesome that they did that. So, okay. Yeah. So Stan Winston Studio, who also made the prop that Gary Ambrosia just restored. See that? We're kind of circling back. Tying it all back in. So Stan Winston Studio designed the practical alien creatures and makeup, including the peaceful octopus-like Thermians and the warlike villain Saris. Industrial Light and Magic. Yes, he is. Okay, I'll get into that when we get into the shots here. Industrial Light and Magic.
Girlfriend.
What was that?
Shaloub's girlfriend.
Oh, yeah.
Missy Pyle.
Industrial Light and Magic ILM handled the digital effects, jokingly labeled their ships, here it is, model NTE for not the Enterprise, to avoid copyright disputes. The studio struggled to market the film. Yeah, that's awesome. The studio struggled to market the film, initially promoting it vaguely rather than as a sharp comedy, leading to a modest $7 million opening weekend. Positive word of mouth carried the movie through a steady theatrical run, ultimately doubling its budget. It later earned lasting status and deep appreciation from the very sci-fi fan communities it gently parody. Absolutely. Agreed. So, okay. Let's get into this thing.
It's
and talk
actually
about-
almost a love letter. It's actually almost a love letter to the fans who love these things and know all, like, you know, my kids know all the details about Star Wars and stuff like that. And then
Mhm.
it's the fans that save the day.
You are correct.
That's
You are
right.
correct about
Yes, that's true. It's real. It's all real. I knew it. But
Yeah.
also what's really cool about this is that the production designer was from Star Trek the Motion Picture, Linda DeSena. So that's
Oh,
some
wow.
great Star Trek actually brought into it.
Mm.
And of course the
Cool.
Industrial
So
Light
awesome.
and Magic also, as Thad already mentioned.
Yeah.
You know,
they
too.
Sorry, I
all
didn't
in
mean to
on that.
derail.
No. That's this. Hey, this live stream is never on rails, so you don't have to worry about derailing it. Right?
Yeah.
This is what we're here
Okay.
for. It's just to have
Mm.
fun and talk about our love of these movies.
Mm.
It's not anything scientific. It's not, we don't have inside information. We're just talking about what we love about them. So just riff on whatever you want. If it pertains to the slide, if it doesn't, I don't care. Let's just talk about our love of this film. Because one of the things I noticed watching it today, I loved that there were a lot of practical models and very little use of CGI. I think
Yeah.
kind of made this for me. And look, like this screenshot right here, I love in the beginning how it's showing like the old television series, how they shot
Yeah.
it in like a TV screen dimensions, right?
Yes.
When they were showing this stuff, which because at first
Yeah.
I was like cursing, I was like, because I'm watching my DVD, I'm like, it says widescreen. What's going on with my player? And then it's
Even the image they give us is degraded a bit. It looks like old film.
yeah,
You know,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
they did great with it.
Yeah.
But then you didn't mention the bit where
No.
they, like, so it starts off with the old TV show and it slowly widens as it comes as they come to modern day, and at the conference, as it opens the conference, it opens wide
Convention,
up.
yeah.
Oh no, when they go to the ship, it widens right up.
Right.
Yeah.
Into the full widescreen aspect. Yep, you are
Yeah.
correct about that.
Very clever.
Yeah.
And that is that in Utah though, where they filmed it? That rock.
I'm pretty sure it is Utah. The red, what do they call it? Red something.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah, I believe you're correct
something called
about that.
Goblin Valley or something like Goblin.
Yeah,
Some
matter of fact,
valley or something.
one of those videos you hooked me up with today, General Kala, they actually said I caught they so wanted to shoot there, they had to pay to have a paved road put to the location just to film this movie there. So the film they paid for the paving of the road to be able to get the actors in and out, which was pretty cool.
And I like they did it as an original place, not the other one that Gary's filmed in the past. and
Yeah,
stuff
no,
like that.
not the Vasquez rocks would have been.
Yeah. It was cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would've
the
been too on
corn
the
fight.
nose.
The corn fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially this was a nod to that the rock. Well, that rock creature, from what I understand in Star Trek 5.
Hi,
William-
Jason Love.
Hail, Jason Love, what's going on, my brother?
Hey there.
But in Star Trek 5, William Shatner actually wanted to have rock monsters, I believe, at the end of the movie and fight these rock monsters, but the budget wouldn't allow it.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. So
Yeah.
they did this in honor of him.
Yeah, this was kind of like,
Yeah.
someone even commented like, this is our Captain Kirk finally got his rock monster. So that's why
Yep.
they did this. But it was well done, though.
Mhm.
And from what I understand, too, the CGI computers they were using to generate this rock monster kept like taking a crap. And they had to keep digitally rebuilding this monster and everything. It was too
Yeah.
much at the time for the
Yeah.
computers can handle. But they soldiered through it and they got it done. And because that is a great part of the movie. Now this is what I
Yeah.
want to
Amazing.
Yeah, this is
Mhm.
where, to me, this is okay. It is parody and it's a loving homage to sci-fi, especially Star Trek. But if the aliens were not as awesome as they are in this movie, this kind of would have been a joke. It's the fact that they
Yeah.
put so much into these aliens that just, to me, this is not a parody. I consider it a legit sci-fi movie. Matter of fact, one of my favorite sci-fi movies, just because of how much these aliens bring to the movie. Like, I love them.
And
Yeah.
it still stands out. Like today, you watch it, it's not aged. It's what 20 years old? It's so good.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed it today just as much as, geez, because I haven't watched it for a couple of years, and but man, I loved it just as much today.
This is a movie I keep in my library. It's like it's always got to be there. Because when you want to watch it, it's not available. It's one of those movies that happens to. It's like always there, and then you're like, oh, we'll watch Galaxy Quest this weekend. You can't find it anywhere. No, this is a hard copy. On the hard copy.
Yeah.
Definitely have the physical media for this, and the there's a commentary which is hilarious, but it's not really very useful. But it's just kind of
Yeah,
funny. It's just
goodness,
the Thermians
fast. Thermians.
talking. So you
Oh,
can-
yeah, Carla did mention that. It's just all Thermian the whole time.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Now,
and I
do-
do love the way her uniform degrades over the course of the movie.
Yes.
I was just about to hit on that very thing because I want to put a disclaimer out there too for those Tracy who may watch this on a replay. Brother Rob got the screenshots, so I'm pretty sure there are some boob shots in here on the part of this character. But let me just say, Sigourney Weaver loved playing this character. From what I understand, behind the scenes, like she wouldn't take that wig off. And she took it home. Like they let her take that home, and so she loved it that much. And like she didn't even break character a lot, like when they weren't rolling. So much so that like she was so playful about I think it was even her idea for the push-up bra in the inserts and all to enlarge her
This is
bosom.
true. Absolutely.
Like, she was having so much fun on set. I heard stories of her she would pull out like one of the padded inserts and throw it at some of the other actors and stuff. She was so she loved playing it. It was it was so much removed from all her other roles and stuff. She really, it's one of her favorite characters. So
well, they kind of wanted to stay away from other actors who had been in sci-fi, but she pushed for this role. She made sure she got it.
Yeah, I'm glad she did too. She was very good. The whole cast, again, another really well cast.
And she kept her wig, and she kept something else that was, and she was like telling Missy Pyle, keep your uniform, and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And everybody
she
has
looks
to have
good as
seen,
a blonde.
Everybody has to have seen the blooper scene where they're doing the final part in the bottom of the ship, and Tim Allen's character has the gun, but he forgets his line halfway through, and Sigourney Weaver just goes, "Give me that! I know how to do this." And she takes the gun and walks.
Oh, that's funny.
It's hilarious. It's
well, you
so
know what
funny.
I like? I like the scene from the movie too, where they're with the little miners there in that little desert area planet.
Yeah.
And, he's doing the William Shatner rolling.
The rolls.
And at one point, he's brushing himself off, and Sigourney Weaver's like, "Was that necessary?" And he's like, "Yeah." And she goes, "Where's your gun?" And he's
Does the
looking
rolling
like
help?
His gun.
Yeah.
Does rolling help? And then he watched his gun. Yeah.
So great. It's so
But
great.
the thing is, originally they wanted that Harold Ramis wanted what's his name? Alec Baldwin to do
That-
well, there were quite a few people, right? But
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin was one of them, and he wasn't interested.
Yeah, I made a
Or,
list here. So Kevin Kline was originally who they wanted for the main role as captain, but he turned it down because he was busy doing that Wild West movie with
Will Smith.
Will Smith, which was was that a poor choice? You chose
That's a
poorly.
guilty pleasure of mine.
I just love this movie a million times more than that. So in my opinion,
That's a Battlefield Earth.
Well, yeah, this movie makes me laugh every time. I love all the lines, and everyone does a great job. But I don't know. I'm sure you're gonna get to him.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, this scene was great. Oh, that's not right.
Sam Rockwell was phenomenal
And
in
he
this.
just meant to be high the whole time. That guy, like the crewman, the mechanic, he was meant to be
Quan.
high the whole time. But they don't tell, that they don't say it. They sort of just hint at it.
No, it's
And when
heavily
you
implied
like,
though.
Yeah, because he
well,
gets the munchies
I didn't
and
know.
everything.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know either. I just thought he was really chill. Like he wasn't phased by anything.
Oh, he's definitely stoned through this whole movie, working the controls of the digitizer and stuff.
This cast is amazing.
So
They
great.
must
It
have
is.
not taken full money. Like people are like, "Yeah, I'll do it for that much." There's no. Tim Allen's probably the exception. I bet Sigourney Weaver took a pay cut. Alan Rickman, everybody. There's a dozen big names in this.
Well, speaking
That
of
was
which,
the
going
best
back
part. That movie, I almost I teared up at that part of the movie. I'm
Good
like, I
scene.
did not expect that.
Yeah.
acting.
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda going back
everybody
to-
does a great job, but Alan Rickman, those lines, that delivery, just
so good,
genius.
yeah.
He steals the
Yeah.
show any scene he's in.
Yeah, and the best
And-
part about this particular scene was how,
Yeah.
for the first part of the movie, he just hated the character. He didn't want anyone to say by Grapthar's hammer. He didn't want anyone to say that
Don't
line.
say it.
Yeah. But by this scene here, he's so connected with this fella here that passes. Like he recites the line and says, "You shall be avenged." And he's like,
Yeah.
"I'm glad to say it." So it's like,
I
full
did
circle.
not
Beautiful.
expect that. I just didn't expect it.
Yeah.
This is
And,
Rickman.
yeah,
this
you're
is
right.
Rickman's moment. Like he's been
Mhm.
talking
Yeah.
about Tim Allen's character
Yeah.
getting the spotlight the whole time, and
Yeah,
they
he finally
take this
got it.
from him. Even I mean,
Yeah, because there were so many other moments in this movie where it was all about Tim Allen's character, and he let him know that. Of course, it's all about
Yeah.
you, and I see you managed to get your shirt off. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
this was
Yeah.
finally
Yeah, he
his
gets
moment.
pulled out of the ship by aliens. He's like, I see how you try to make it about you. It's
Yeah.
like, what are you talking about?
well, they make references to how he steals lines, just like Shatner. So
Yeah.
Yes.
direct.
Oh, and when they
definitely.
do their setup, he's like, you're acting just like you did in episode 68.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
what? You're
That
one
was
to
so
talk.
good.
And it's
Yeah.
like their real
good.
fake characters come into it.
Yeah.
Decades of frustration, finally coming out.
Mm.
Oh my gosh, so good. Oh, all of them. Just and like we were talking how this
Wow.
part was from this inspiration and this. That's what makes this so good, because all the people who know beyond the lore,
Mm.
these aren't member berries.
Mm.
These are Captain America. I know that reference. And they're not making it a reference.
Yeah.
They're just putting it in there, and people are going, I know what that means. You know what I mean? It's just amazing.
It's really clever.
Well, and this isn't just an homage to Star Trek either. I need to point out, no offense, Joe, it's heavily Star Trek influenced. But Star Wars as well. 'Cause if you look at the walls of the Protector, the walls resemble like the Imperial, like on a Death Star, right here in this.
Mhm.
particular
Oh,
photo.
yeah.
This
Yeah,
shot
those
in
stairs-
particular, yeah.
Those
Yeah.
stairs right there are right out of Bespin. They're right out.
Well,
across the
Mm.
One thing I got to point out, that handrail behind him, that wouldn't be there
Mhm.
if this was Star Wars. No handrails.
But
But no, it is. It's sci-fi, like at its purest. And again,
yeah.
let's do a little of this. Let's do a little of that. Let's do a little of this. The
Well, they
ships.
sort of had to as well
ships,
because
though.
they couldn't because of the lawyers, right? The
Yeah.
lawyers like you can't do
The
that. you can't do
designing, the graphic designing of everything. Even
Well, I have
whoever
to-
was envisioning the sets and whatnot, it's like it's just A+, man.
Yeah.
I have to ask Jill too while I'm on this slide here. Jill, do you not get Star Trek Doomsday machine device
Oh,
vibes out of the ship right there? I think that's what that was a nod to. Am I still here? Are we still here?
You're here.
Yes.
You're still here. Yes,
You're here.
yes,
There's
yes. You're
Jill.
still here.
Okay,
I was
Jill's
just
there,
thinking
yeah.
about that, but I hadn't considered that actually. So
Yeah.
pretty
That's
good.
what, every time I saw
That's a
those,
pretty
I was
good
like,
thought.
man, that's clearly Star Trek right there. Doomsday device. Yeah. I
Yeah.
say device, Doomsday machine.
Well,
You-
yeah.
You
and,
caught Jill in mid-epiphany.
never-
She's like,
that.
oh.
Yeah.
we never tried to destroy the Doomsday Machine with trailing mines, so they did go different there. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
Sigourney's
can I say-
outfit this whole movie was a conscious effort on her
Yeah.
part. She's probably like, let's just put this down a little more. You know, I mean,
For sure.
it's so funny.
Sam Rockwell, he's just like very he's awesome at being really scared all the time.
Yeah.
You know, like this is not gonna die. This is not gonna
And you know,
die.
he turned this role, like he was the one that they offered that role to first, from what I understand. And he turned it down several times
Mhm.
because he had just done The Green Mile, came out the same year as this.
Right.
But then thank God he accepted the role because he had
He
some of
was
the best.
he's so good at it.
Yeah, I love
play
that he
him.
becomes a character at the end.
Yeah, I love that too. But I mean, throughout
Yeah.
this, he was basically the Star Trek red shirt, you know, because he's always like,
Yeah.
I died in this episode, you know. And basically, I like the one line I love too when those little miners, the miners,
Yeah.
not miners, the miners, not miners, you know, we're coming after.
And you know how old they are.
Yeah, 3 years. They're like 3 years old.
And he also
Yeah.
he also has the best line in the movie. Is there air? You don't know.
You don't
Yeah,
know.
Yeah.
Because
That-
how many
that
times? How many times did we all watch a sci-fi movie and see them open the door and be like, "You dummy"?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there air? You don't know, right? Yeah.
Well, he's got
M-class
three really
planet.
good ones. He's got three really
Yeah.
good ones. That one you just mentioned, and then he's like, "Do I have a last name? You have a last name,
Yeah.
guy? Do
Yeah.
I?" And he's freaking out. And well, that's not right. That's really good. I
Yeah.
mean, that's such a good line. It's, the look on his
Kinda
face.
going-
Wow, God.
Kind of going back to the miners, I like one of the lines about him that Sigourney Weaver says when they're, you know, when those little miners are coming after them, and she says, "Let's get out of here before they kill Guy."
Yeah.
I thought that was fantastic.
Yeah. Well, his,
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
so funny.
Yeah,
his line in there was something to the effect of, "They're cute now, but they're gonna turn evil. Watch."
Yeah, he's like, "Have you ever watched the show?"
yeah.
He's so good. He's the pure fan. He just happened to be an extra. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he milks it. He was like, I was on episode
yeah.
88.
No,
They're like,
no,
"Wait, what do
yeah,
you mean the plan
81.
from episode 81? I died in
Yeah.
episode 81.
Yeah. That's a great design for that ship too. By the way.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I always wondered if they took a little inspiration from this for the Orville. I don't know why. I just see I see certain lines in the Orville.
Possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
can
mean,
definitely
it
Well,
is
wouldn't put
a
it past. Wouldn't
similar
put it
shape.
past that guys.
It's
Seth MacFarlane definitely loves Galaxy Quest. There's no doubt.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's in the same classification.
Yeah.
Mm.
I love the scene too where they're all first brought on board the ship and they're having dinner, and the
Yeah.
Thermians say that they got their replicator
Yes.
or whatever they call it. I can't remember.
Yes,
But they have
their
them
local cuisine. Or
yeah, the
whatever.
local cuisine, and poor
Yeah.
Dr. Lazarus there, Alan Rickman's character gets like those
Yeah.
full of
Mock
bugs.
ticks or
Yeah,
something
and
like
they're
that.
all they're all alive also. So
Totally gave me
Look
like
at that.
oh yeah, and he says just like mother used to make.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the Klingon food, right? Like Klingon cuisine was always
Well,
moving.
that also gave me Temple of Doom vibes, you know, where they're eating monkey
Oh,
brain.
well,
and
yeah.
all that, that
Monkey
controversial
brains.
scene from
Yeah.
I wonder if that just like mother used to make was an ad lib by him.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Mm.
I mean, I gotta say, Sigourney Weaver in this, and then whoever it was in True Lies, just slam the doors on
Jamie Lee
people.
Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis. When these movies came out, and everybody's like, "I had no idea someone of her age could be that sexy." It's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It was such
Well,
shocking to
Wasn't that
the
old
Hollywood
in the
people.
Simpsons?
You know, well,
the bit in
considering
True
we
Lies-
had Sports Illustrated and all the magazines, you hit 30 back then, and they were
Mm.
they're what, mid-30s, maybe close 40, maybe.
Mm.
They looked fantastic.
Well, the bit in
She was
True
the
Lies,
appropriate age
was-
to be on the
Oh.
show, though. There was the
Yes.
crew
No,
member
exactly.
who
Yes.
who was younger. They made him actually have been a kid on the show, so he grew up. You know, the pilot. We haven't talked about him yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's actually on Tim Allen's new show.
Oh,
He
really?
is. Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
Shifting
Okay, they're
Gears.
actually making that.
Oh, it's
Okay,
third
here it is.
season now.
Tommy Weber.
It's like third
Yeah.
season.
Oh, that's
It's
pretty
been on for quite a while.
Yeah.
cool.
Changing
It's
gears.
pretty good.
The show?
I like
Changing
it.
gears, right?
Shifting gears, changing
Or
gears, something like
shifting
that.
gears, something else. Shifting
But it's
gears.
them
yeah,
two, and then it's Kat Denning from Two Broke Girls
Ooh.
and Stifler from American Pie. And all of
Oh,
them,
dear.
they're all together. It's funny. He owns a what do they call it? Renovation car shop? Not renovation. What do they call it? Auto shop? I forget. Restoration.
Restoration.
Yeah.
So it's funny though. I liked it.
That's pretty
Too
cool.
many
'cause
stars though. I don't think they're going to be able to afford to keep doing it.
He legitimately is a car guy, so that doesn't surprise
Yes,
me.
yes,
That's pretty cool.
yes, he is.
Yeah.
Brother John, you wanted to say something about True Lies. What were you trying to say?
Yeah.
Brother?
The one bit in that I liked was Jamie Lee Curtis doing the striptease, and she's holding onto the bedpost, and then she slips and falls.
Falls off.
That really happened. That's
Yep.
how it actually happened when they filmed it.
Wow.
Total accident, and they kept it in.
I did not know
But
that.
how fast she pops up. No CGI.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
like she's okay.
Yeah, that's what made it
It's
funny.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Yo, you know what else was a funny scene from this movie? And this is a good image to
All of
pause
them.
on for a second. Well, yeah, true. I mean, from beginning to end, great. But I loved how when they're on the desert planet looking for the beryllium spheres, and
Yeah.
Dr. Lazarus here breaks out their version of the tricorder, and they ask, well, which way is it? He says, this way. And then he flips. He's like, he was holding it upside down, so he flips it down. No, that way.
It's like, he
That
was
was
holding it
pretty good.
upside down. He's like,
Yeah, he was
shut
holding it
up.
upside down.
That inspired a lot of.
Yeah.
Is that why that new Star Trek show did it? They held the
Maybe.
held the
I don't
phaser
think
backwards.
they're not that
Maybe.
clever. They're
Oh
not that
no, it
clever.
wasn't
Oh,
an
yeah.
homage to this.
Yeah, General Paul's right. They're not that clever.
No, but that's why in canon, I believe that she killed herself and the rest of the, or she got into a coma for the rest of her life, and the rest of New Trek is all her delusion.
Dream. That
Yeah,
is a
her
very
dream,
good
yeah.
way to deal with
dream.
it.
And I love how they did this 80s sitcom show style. It's like these aren't from any episode. This is just them getting ready for the show, and they're like, okay, hold camera for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what was a great marketing play though back then? 99. They actually created a fake website for the television
Yes,
show
that's
that
right.
never existed.
Wow.
Yeah. And they
I have
like
a really terrible
Uh-oh.
live stream where I look at that website,
Really?
and
That's
it is really
super
great.
funny.
It has all these episode synopses in it, and it's hilarious.
That's funny. That's
That is
Yeah.
a great idea though. That was a great idea. You know, internet kind of new back in the day.
It's still
and
up.
Yeah.
It's
It's still up.
You can still look
That
at
is
it. Yeah.
awesome.
Can you,
That is
did
cool.
you know, this is the first movie that we've watched that I still want to see more of, like next week. Like, I still want to watch the documentary. I want to hear,
Mhm.
like,
Oh
this
yeah,
is
we
the
told her
first
about
one.
the what's the Galaxy Quest documentary? You guys know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
There was a documentary.
It's
that
not
was
too
like-
long
yeah.
ago. It's like a Galaxy something, or I'll look it up real quick. If you guys don't know about it, you all need to watch it because it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I've seen it.
I think I've seen it. Yeah, he has. Doesn't Tim Allen have a life-size Robbie the robot? I think
Oh,
that's
he
in
is
the-
this big
Yeah.
sci-fi fan. He's a big
Documentary.
sci-fi fan, and he took a wall. He took a wall from that ship, and he made Sigourney Weaver sign it. And she said, "Stolen by Tim Allen. Loves Sigourney," or something.
Oh,
like
that is cool. That is
yeah,
awesome.
he's a big sci-fi, like whatever you call it, nut.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mhm.
it's called Never Surrender, a Galaxy Quest documentary. And if you haven't seen
Cool.
it and you like Galaxy Quest, watch it. It's really good.
It was made for the movie, right? Wasn't
Mhm.
it made like in theory? It was what they were watching at the end of when we start the conference or something.
I haven't seen it in a while,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's just a lot of interview, and people are like, this is a Star Trek episode that Star Trek just never made, or a lot of
Mhm.
those kind of comments, and from people in the Star Trek industry. Like, everybody just gives so much praise for this film.
Well
Oh
deserved.
yes,
too.
of course. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just
Yeah.
almost a perfect movie. I can't think of a problem with it.
Especially
gotta
for a
be-
fan film, kind of, it's like,
It is.
this isn't anything we know, but it is.
That's
Right.
And
it's
that's
better
why
than
we love it so
some,
much more.
it's better than some real Star Trek movies, actually.
True.
This
It-
guy
it-
was really good too.
Yeah, I'm kind of paused
the-
for a second because this jogged my memory about in the beginning where they're leaving space dock, right?
Yes,
And
that's the scene I'm thinking of.
yeah, this fella here says like, no pressure. Glad I'm not the commander. And then Taggart gives the order, Laredo, take us out. And he proceeds to like drag the ship along the walls of the space dock,
Yeah.
screeching along and stuff. That was
Yeah.
pretty
And when I saw that, it instantly reminded me of the uncomfortable moment when the old Enterprise crew is on the new Enterprise and it doesn't work very good, and the new captain freaks out.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when they're
Yeah,
like, "Wait,
yeah.
do you want to take her out, Captain?" And he's like, "No." And he's like, "No, please." And he's like, "No, it's okay." He's like, "I insist." And he's like, "Fine." But I
he
got
has
really
great-
good vibes like that too. It's just so
Yeah,
good.
he had Weber had Tommy has a great character arc because he can't fly the ship at first, but then he realized he at the end of the movie they all do. They all have this arc, but his is fun because he has to study the old episodes of when he was a kid to see how he used to fly the ship because that's how this ship was made.
Pedal to
Oh
the
my
metal, Commander.
I just realized something.
What's that,
This
Brother
fella-
John?
Guy Fleegman as Security Chief Rock Ingersoll. Note the last name. He's representing everybody who wore red in Star Trek, one of them being Lieutenant or Yeoman Rand. You ever heard of the company Ingersoll Rand?
Yes, yes.
No.
Industrial. Yes.
There you
Industrial.
go.
Oh.
Wow.
I
Wow.
think I wouldn't be
No.
surprised if that's why they
Like red
chose
shirt
Ingersoll
uniforms.
for his name.
Wow, Brother John,
That's
you may
very cool.
have made a connection here, Brother John.
Mm.
Well done.
Wow.
Yeah, well spotted, definitely.
Oh, I liked in the scene too where the ship was all damaged after they ran into Saris and everything. And
Mm.
they're trying to figure out how to get the engines going again. And Tech Quan comes on the TV screen and he's telling me, he says, we found beryllium on a nearby planet. We can get there if we reconfigure the solar matrix in parallel for the endothermic repulsion. What do you think? And Taggart goes, yeah, we'll do that.
That's that's
Yeah. Oh,
He's like,
but
yeah,
he also
the guys said if you do the thing.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, is that right? Yeah, do that.
Yep.
It's
Well,
like,
then
come
they'll
here,
have
group hug.
yeah, that's it.
Oh,
I
that
love
was
the
what
group
you were gonna
hug.
say. Dang it, sorry, Jill.
It's okay. That's the
The
best
group
part.
hug moment is just so he's so funny all the time. Even when Rock guy says to him, because he's like maybe I'm supposed to sacrifice myself, for the team. And he's like, wait. He's like, what if you're supposed to be the plucky comedy? And he's like, huh? And he's like, and they're having such a good idea right now. He's like, are you stoned? He's like, come on. And that's when he transports the rock creature in to the same compartment that the enemies are. He's like, it's the small things in life you gotta love.
Yeah.
He's just like basking in his like chaos. It's just so crazy. The whole time is so funny. Yeah, he's just
Enrico Cantoli, we have to thank him for the language, right?
Yeah. Thank you very much.
The actor, yes. His screen test, from what I understand, he totally improvised that, and the producers loved it so much that they showed that to all prospective aliens, like to learn how to speak like
so
that, and his
awesome.
mannerisms and everything like that. So yeah, he made the Thermians, this fella here.
Hello, Commander. Yes, yeah, Thermians.
Yeah, very good.
Yeah.
Oh man, you did that good.
Yeah.
Oh.
He did it so well, and the the laughing,
the
the
laugh.
clapping, the alligator catch, like when we're kids with the frisbee, and the walking wrong, just all that stuff. Like they don't quite get it. They're trying so hard, and they don't quite understand it because their balance is so different.
Yeah.
It's so funny. And again, even those four right there, the 5 people in that screen is enough for a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we got like 10 more people.
Yeah, they were all
10
good.
more
Missy
big
Pyle,
names.
Missy
My
Pyle was meant to be a
understanding-
school role.
Well, my
Yep.
understanding is that when he came up with that language, he had to teach the other cast members how to do it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I think it was
Yeah.
like an acting warm up sort of thing, right? That's he
So
got it from one of his old acting exercises.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think he, instead of like we breathe in and then we exhale, like he's trying to breathe in when he talks.
Oh
So it's
wow!
just,
yeah.
it's so hard. You enunciate completely different. And it's such a good
Mm.
idea, though. It's
Mm.
it's such a good idea. And all
I
the
wonder.
he's like, these are the termites. Just all the like
Yeah, the
inside
termites.
jokes.
Mm.
The
Yeah.
termites. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And when Tim Allen's in the bathroom and those other kids come in and they're like, look at all these morons. They're like, yeah, have you
Yeah.
seen the commander? He takes us so seriously. And he gets his
Yeah.
like reality check. And then it's
Yeah.
like, whoa, he
Mm.
changed so much. And it's like, yeah.
Mm.
But come on, anybody gets gone into space, I'm going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
irony of that though is they're dressed up too, so I don't know why they're talking. It's like they
Yeah,
Oh,
not like they're just
Well,
there.
exactly.
we
Well,
talked
actually,
No, they
about
had
this
to
in our
take their
watch.
siblings.
We
They
talked
had to take their
about this in our
siblings. Yeah.
watch. These are a
Mm.
older brother got to
Yeah.
take his best friend because the kid
Yeah.
brother wants to go so bad, and the mom's like, okay, you
Yeah.
can go, but
Yeah.
your older brother's got to go with you.
Yeah. We gave them
So
a backstory. You're
the
welcome.
kid's waiting in line, and these guys are like, I need to go to the John.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh, okay. And the kid made them dress up. I don't know. That's
Well,
funny.
you know, the
Yeah.
thing is like I often wonder if maybe Star Trek alumni and stuff like that ever experienced anything like that, like to the
Oh,
effect of like,
yeah.
yeah, kind of. I always
I think
wondered
they
if
do.
Oh,
this movie to them, like to us, we love it because it's an homage to sci-fi. But I often wonder if some of the old sci-fi actors who get typecast and
Absolutely.
stereotyped in certain roles, this is like their Spinal Tap movie. You know, like that
Oh,
happens.
you know, one of the most
that's
realistic
so funny.
things that the actors absolutely experienced was that when they were hired to go to the car company and buy Grapthar's hammer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a
the
saint.
opening.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
they
But
lots of crazy appearances like that and different small businesses.
Yeah. And there
but
was
that's
that
how
old
this came
Saturday
about.
Night Live bit where Shatner came on and they did the skit Comic-Con thing, and Shatner's telling people, "Get a life. It's only a TV show."
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The thing is, whole thing came about because of that. Because the writer
Yeah.
or director, the writer, he was watching some Apollo mission or something with Leonard Nimoy's voiceover, right? And
Yeah.
so he thought, wow, how typecast are you? And he's like, the film basically wrote itself because once he
Yeah.
came up with that, how are they all typecast? And what would a movie be like about that?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, where their chief income at this point is going to these conventions and signing stuff and all of that, and that's where it starts. And it's a great, realistic
Yeah.
perception of going to a convention. Also,
well, there's so many actors that experience this very thing, and I've watched a lot of podcasts with this kind of actor, and some of them are very into it from the get-go and have enjoyed it for a long time, and then some of them didn't go for a long time and because they don't know what to expect, and the other people kind of talk them into it. They're like, we do a panel every year and you don't go. Why don't you go? And they're like, I don't know. And then they talk them into it. And it's like one of the most fun experiences they have. I think it's the whole idea that they're looking back. Because most actors don't even watch their own stuff.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, who is it? Lex Luthor and
Adam
Clark Kent
Driver.
from the
Adam Driver.
Smallville show are doing a rewatch of their show. They don't even they remember stuff, and then some stuff they don't remember at all. And Michael Rosenbaum wasn't even in the last 3 seasons. You know what I mean? So they're gonna watch the whole thing, and it's like, I would love that. It's kind of like, yeah, I would like to see a comedian do some old jokes. That'd be cool. I want to see that bit.
I know Katie Sackhoff and her husband are doing that too.
She
What are they
likes
doing?
the fan interactions.
They're watching some of her old movies and stuff.
Yeah, they started
watching.
watching the Battlestar Galactica series.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a Patreon.
Okay.
Yeah, she has a podcast. I forget. I don't know if it's called Katie Sackhoff anymore, but she does have a podcast.
Actually,
And
those
she's
psych
doing a
guys, two of the
rewatch.
psych people do that too. The guy who had the stroke, and the chick who was the girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know their names, but they have something called like psych, some kind of podcast as well. So well, good enough. Like, oh, you know who else has a podcast? The two Voyager boys, Harry, and the pilot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, I know. Harry. Wait, who are
Harry
you
Kim.
talking about?
Yeah.
Harry Kim
I'm
was
thinking- Harry Kim is in the Voyager, right? And the
He's like
Delta
the ensign
Flyers. It's
kid.
called the Delta Flyers. That's the
Garrett Wong
podcast.
has a podcast. I didn't know that.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
Tim
okay.
guy. I mean, I don't know what I can't remember his character's name.
You gotta catch up, Joe.
But
Chip.
yeah,
No,
Yeah.
I knew about the Enterprise guys who had the podcast, but not Garrett.
Yeah, I told you about the Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk, and I told you about the Riker and Data, Brett Spiner, and
I heard about that.
Oh, that's
Jonathan
right.
Frakes. Both good.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Galaxy
did you
Quest.
guys aware that this was originally supposed to be an R-rated tribute to sci-fi?
Oh, I'm glad you bring that up because I wanted to talk about this scene.
Yeah.
It's very obvious
Yeah.
the scene that it would be.
The
And
chomper.
this is a very good
Yeah.
scene because as a kid watching shows like this, any show where you're trying to deactivate whatever it is in your own building, for some reason you have to do some dangerous procedure. And she says it. She's like, they see the chompers and they're like, why are these even here? This
No,
episode makes
Yeah.
no sense. And she
Whoever
and you see her
wrote
say an
this
F word.
episode must die.
Yeah. Oh, she clearly says F that.
Yeah.
She clearly said that and they overdubbed it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. That's true.
And I wanted to say, even with our connection rate now, how were they actually able to get through the chompers? Well, I guess they had the Vox units, right? So they had good connection. I was like, I hope there's no
Oh
lag.
no, those kids are smart. They accounted the kids accounted for the lag.
Nice. On them old computers.
Yo, does anybody else kind of think an Attack of the Clones? Do you think maybe the scenes on
that could be like the Geonosis scene.
Yeah.
That could be
Yeah,
what,
maybe that
what
was kind of a
Padme was going through.
yeah, Padme and Anakin.
That's possible.
Went through
That's
that very
possible.
thing,
A
sort
little
of.
bit of that.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, you showed the Omega 13 before. And they're like, I would give anything to see what you're seeing. And they're like, it's just some big giant fan. And they're like, what do you mean? And they look up, but it's just, that is such a cool idea. And the 13 seconds funny. Of course, 13. That's the unlucky number, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Lenrod.
Hey, brother Linrod.
Hi.
What's going on, my man? Currently talking about Galaxy Quest. You know,
Yeah,
going
so
back
many
to like
things
the Guy Fleegman character. You know, there were some elements to his character though. Like, you kind of wanted to see him be a red shirt and get knocked off. Like, some of his lines were great, but then he had things like when Taggart was trapped on that desert planet with the rock monster, and he says, "You need to construct a weapon. Can you form some sort of rudimentary lathe?" You know what I mean? It's like,
Give the box to somebody else, guy.
He had his moment, and that's what he gave him.
Those references like that too, and even the one he's like, well, we'll make a signal. He's like, oh, okay, I'll whistle like this. He's like, we have these. And he's like,
The caw. This fella, it was the caw. He's like, what are you, an infant? We have these. Yeah.
It's
I
just
love the way they aged him down to be, because he was so much younger than the rest of the cast.
the little boy. So
yeah,
that's
so they had
their
to make him
Wesley,
young.
right? The Wesley that we like.
Better Wesley, yes.
So funny.
For sure.
Yep.
Or like Chekhov or any of the, probably more Chekhov, right? We love
Jane
Chekhov.
Doe.
There you
Jane
go.
Doe is
The younger
hilarious.
one. Yeah. Just the
I
name.
know.
We're just not
Miss,
even gonna
Miss,
try and give her a normal
I
name.
love
Just
Missy Pyle.
so
Missy
generic.
Pyle's such a good actress.
Yeah, she was
She's
good in this, and
lovely.
it was from what I understand, it was General Kala. I think you brought it up earlier. She actually had a smaller role in the movie, but I almost said William Shakespeare. No, Steven Spielberg. Steven Spielberg actually suggested when he saw some cuts of the film, he's like, there's something between these two. You need to expand on this.
Yeah.
So thanks to
Good
Steven Spielberg.
chemistry.
Yeah, that her role got enlarged.
Yeah,
And she
yeah,
looks so
that's
cute and
she's the reason.
deliciously evil.
She's the reason that he's able to work the transporter, and Tim Allen didn't come back up inside out.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
I
get
know you're gonna save my
exploded.
life. I know it. And then he sees
Yeah.
her. He's like, he zips up his hoodie there, and he's like, "Yeah, I can do it."
Yeah, but the creature was inside out and exploded.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, he inside out. Exploded. Yeah, that was great.
This movie's so funny, even talking about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun. It's a fun movie. It's like
It
movies aren't
is.
fun anymore. Hollywood. We need fun.
Yeah.
You're not going to find 20 years from now. I doubt we're going to see a lot of folks sitting around talking about the garbage they're putting out now. Everybody
No.
20
Yeah.
years from now is going to be talking about these 40-year-old movies now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same way we did in the 90s with 1940s and 1930s movies.
Yeah. Real quick shout out too. I don't know how many horror fans are out there too, but the kid who played Brandon in this, the main geek who helped save the day at the end there.
Oh, Justin Long.
Yeah, Justin
Yeah.
Long. He's actually in Jeepers Creepers, the original Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah.
So I couldn't help but think of him too today when I saw him.
He and what's her name? Lily? What's her name? Carla? The alien?
Missy Pyle?
Missy Pyle.
Missy
They're both in
Pyle?
Dodgeball.
Larry.
Oh. I know Missy Pyle's in 51st Dates.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah. She's in that. Yep.
She was in Dodgeball.
Yeah, she's the Russian
Oh, she's a Russian.
dodgeball on Ben Stiller's
so
team.
good.
They made
It's
her
so
look
funny.
They made her
Oh,
look
gosh.
so bad in that. I didn't even
She
realize that
dresses
was her.
down
Yeah.
attractive.
Yeah.
It's so
She's
funny.
so
They make her
pretty.
look so odd, and it's
Yeah.
She's
like,
so good
she's
at making
good
fun
looking.
of herself. She's so good at making fun of herself. That's what makes her awesome.
Yeah.
Because in this, she is a little attractive, but she is a little, alternative looking, I guess we could say. They don't
Yeah.
play up her beauty like they would, like how Sigourney Weaver does with her character. They could have easily done that with her, but with the aliens being awkward like they are, which is fantastic. I mean,
Yeah.
if it was all that guy, I think when you mentioned that, I think I do recall seeing something. I must have watched the extra footage on my DVDs or something, because I remember, I think he did. He walked in the room in character, talked to him that way the whole time, and left the same way.
Yeah.
I want to say that's what happened, and when you said that, I'm like, oh, I do remember hearing.
Yeah, but
about
I
this.
also love that when she's in the credits for the new show, she's introduced as Jane Doe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
don't
Yeah, I
even
guess
try
the
for
name that he
something
doesn't.
pretty, just the most basic. I mean,
Yeah.
it's so funny. And this entrance too, the end of this. Could you imagine if you're sitting in an auditorium? Would you think it's real?
Well,
Would you think it's
just
staged?
the biggest miracle is that nobody died when this thing crashed.
No
in the
kidding.
parking lot.
Yeah.
Because
And the
nobody's
original
there.
one
They've
they
been
did,
waiting
right?
for 3 days.
Someone I don't know if it was true. Someone said in the original one, people were decapitated as the ship came
Yeah.
through the thing.
A
Yeah,
flying a chair gets hit up in the air.
Yeah. That would
They
be
did
cool.
think of the collateral damage, but I'm glad they didn't do that.
Yeah.
Hey, Brother Linrod has joined us.
Oh,
Hey.
hey, Leonard.
All right, man.
Wonderful. Good to see
How
you.
do?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
you know.
part, the wincing and the squeeze.
Yeah.
They're like, oh. And they're all leaning. They're just all
Yeah,
leaning
yeah.
so hard. Come on.
Did you know
So
they made
great.
an actual platform? The ship was an actual platform rather than, how usually you're meant to lean this way and lean that way. They made a
Yeah.
platform that moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Put it all
gyroscopic and
on a
all. Yeah,
gimbal.
yeah.
Mm.
So
like
they
a gimbal
actually.
or something?
Yeah, Gumball sort of thing.
Oh yeah,
Gimbal,
they
yeah.
said that at the beginning before Jill got here. Yeah,
Mm.
it was on a get, and I was like, oh, so they
Yeah.
in my head, I'm like, they didn't have to go. Okay, everybody, jump left, jump right.
Yeah,
And
it's
y'all
more
have to be in
natural.
sync.
Yeah, more natural.
1, 2, 3.
Mm.
Brother
Wade.
Lenrod, did you get a chance to see this movie?
I did. I totally watched it at work.
Awesome. So this was Lenrod's
Totally
first.
watched it at work.
Yeah, he always gets to watch films at work. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Oh
Lenrod.
man,
But this
Depends
was,
what I'm
ladies and
working
gentlemen,
on.
this was Lenrod's first viewing of this movie. So
Wow.
Lenrod, we have to know. What did you
How
think?
special was that?
Okay, real
I'm
quick.
jealous. I wish I could have seen
First
it again.
question before he even answers: did you have laugh out loud moments?
I don't laugh out loud.
You don't know Lenrod.
No, when you're working.
He
Are
laughs
you
on the
more of a-
inside.
Are you more of a person that goes, that's funny?
Most of
Yeah.
the time, yeah.
That's your
Okay,
laughing.
tell us.
That's your laughing.
Tell
Yeah,
us about
tell
your
us.
Yeah, what'd you
experience.
think, Lenrod?
I thought this movie was absolutely fantastic.
I knew you would love it.
I
Yes.
thoroughly enjoyed it from start to finish.
Yes, I knew it.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what
Yay.
I was working on anymore. I just remember the movie.
That's exactly what the right answer. Wow, that's
Yeah.
awesome. I'm so glad to hear that you loved it.
I'm surprised it took you this long to see it, Brother Lenrod. It's somewhat of a
They're
classic.
around, I
Not-
suppose.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
not much of a movie watcher, so yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I spend a lot
You're
of time
forgiven
then.
energy in my workshop. That's
You were
where I live.
forgiven then. I forgive your sin.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you liked it, man. What any key moments or anything, or you just love the whole freaking thing like we do?
Like really, the whole thing was great. There's so many great scenes in this movie.
Yeah.
Like from the awkward aliens and their crazy costumes and their strange speech patterns, which is just their translator translating their screechy language.
Mm.
Thermians, yep.
And the fact that the Thermians leader looks like one of the members of Kraftwerk.
You would say that.
So I'm curious, since he says he's not a big movie watcher, did you recognize a lot of the people in this film or no?
No,
Because
some of the actors, yeah, I
hugely,
recognize.
it's hugely star-studded. This film.
Yeah.
Mm.
So I've noticed like the main cast, I know obviously, but I guess I didn't notice too many in the side cast.
Mm.
Well, how about this, Lenrod? Did one particular actor or actress stand out to you?
No, I don't think so. Like everybody was really shining in this film. The more thinking about it.
Yeah.
Did you love the bit when he says, "I grabbed Thor's hammer," and but for real to that guy who was dying?
Oh yeah, that was a great
We-
scene. Where it's like
wasn't
he
it?
just looked at himself. He's thinking like, I hate this line, but it's too appropriate. It makes too much sense.
Yeah.
He has to do it.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's one of my favorite Rickman scenes in this movie? In the beginning, where he's signing the autographs and he's just so pissed off, for lack of a better term.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
hates it,
grabbing
yeah.
the pictures and signing them and sliding them across the table. That was great.
Yeah.
Because in my
Don't
opinion,
say it. I'm
Yeah.
serious.
yeah.
And then the next
And
guy
yeah,
comes
that's-
up and he's like, he's like, bye, he's like, no.
Yep.
He's just so short with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so
he also
funny.
said, "I'm never gonna say that again." That's what he said. He goes, "I'm never saying that again."
Yeah.
And
He did not
is
say it again for almost the
Rickman-
entire movie until that scene.
And
Yeah.
again, this is lore beyond the lore. This is like the Lorians that know the behind the scenes stuff. Is Rickman Patrick Stewart first season TNG?
No,
I'm a
it's Spock.
thespian,
He's
damn
meant
it!
Because he's meant
You
to
all
be
are
the,
joking
no,
around.
He's meant to be the Spock to
It's termites.
the Shatner.
But he's not the only one who there are lots of Shakespearean actors who were in Star Trek besides
That's
Yeah.
true.
Oh, don't say Shakespeare. You got to get Brother John. He'll break
Well, I
out the
was
skull.
just saying, like,
Patrick
He
Stewart's
takes
the only
him-
one who
he took him
Mm.
more
that's
serious
about it.
in the beginning. Like he's like, I'm a
Yeah.
real actor and I'm doing these cons.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
Patrick Stewart, from what I understand, that first season, because everybody's joking and talking when they're not rolling, and he's like, "What is going on?"
Yeah.
Yo, did you guys and girls know that Tim Allen and Alan Rickman, they weren't on the best of terms for a lot of the movie? Alan Rickman
Yeah.
didn't particularly care for Tim Allen's sense of humor because, Tim Allen with the dirty jokes and
Yeah.
everything.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
weren't rolling. And Alan
which actually
Rickman-
worked for the movie perfectly for their relationship in
Yeah.
the movie. Right?
True.
But
That's
continue.
true.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
and
And I,
Good point.
by the end of the filming, Rickman got his sense of humor, and they actually kind of hooked up and became friends. Like
Yeah.
by the end of the kind of like the
Okay,
character.
good.
In real life, it was
But
kind of playing
They
behind the
hooked
scenes.
up in
Tim-
real life.
like-
Oh, jeez.
Tim Allen was really he goes, oh, he thought he was an asshole. He thought I was an asshole, talking all the different jokes that he did, and then they had this serious scene, and Tim Allen was going to be really straight and like going to play it because really emotional. And and then Tim Allen had to go back to his trailer for a while, and Alan Rickman's like, I think he just experienced acting.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I have to
That's
say
funny.
too, this is Alan Rickman is one of the reasons why I hope there's never a sequel or God forbid, a
Yeah.
reboot
Yeah.
or anything, because they all were great. Rickman really kind of stood out to me too in this, his character and his journey as an actor,
Yeah.
as a fictional actor in this
The
movie.
character's journey. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah,
like a
he
hero's
really
journey for
pulls-
every single character all at the same time.
Mhm.
Yeah, the whole wonder
Yeah.
of it when he first sees the ship,
Yep.
Mhm.
and
It's like it's real.
Mm.
yes,
Well, and even the
that-
fans in the movie get what we as fans would love to have.
Yeah.
Like, I know it's just a show. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's all real. I knew it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
knew it.
Yeah, we all want that. Dude, I want an X-Wing in my front yard so bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and then him trying to explain to his mom, where you go with the fireworks? Well, the ship's super accelerated right now because it can't decelerate from the black hole, and we're going to use these fireworks down at the convention center. Visual confirmation. Is that okay? Okay. And the dad's just like,
Did I
what?
He's outside.
How many of us have had the parents almost that same? Well, yeah, I'm going over to Johnny's house. He got a new video game, and we're going to be playing all night. So maybe I could just stay over there because it's a really fun game and it's going to take a really long time. And they're like, just leave, okay? Just leave.
yeah, just make sure you take out the garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dinner's at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's outside anyway.
You know,
It's funny. Yeah.
it's so relatable on so many levels. Like, I bet that is
Yeah.
what, and we've seen some of these actors go through this. Some of them don't like it. Some of them do, being the
Yeah.
fans. Like, fans' choice
Oh,
type people, but they
it's
just
me
don't like the character.
Oh, I have to throw
and
this out there too, because I actually did some research. I never hear anybody mention the name of the alien species, Saris.
Thermian. Oh,
No.
No,
Yeah,
no.
those
The
are
other one.
Those are the good aliens. Yeah. So the green guys, who are awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
The Fatu Cray is what their species is called. So I thought I'd throw that out there. And I often wondered, because the Thermians come from the Klaatu Nebula. So there's a character in Return of the Jedi called the Klaatu. Matter of fact, they're in the Mandalorian series too, that race of aliens. So I was wondering if that was kind of a nod to this movie, being
Could
first
be.
and whatnot. So
Well, that and the day the
Nerd.
Earth stood still, because the main character in that movie was Klaatu.
oh,
Yeah, it's like Gorton Klaatu, yeah.
Yeah, Klaatu
Okay.
Nikto Baratum.
okay. So
he's
then,
a
yeah,
he's a
'cause-
pretty pure villain. So it's I don't know that there's a whole lot of backstory on his origins or anything, but that's pretty good.
Yeah.
And just basically tortures and stuff. It'd be nice to know more.
Yeah.
okay, man. Kind of going back too. I forgot to finish this. General Collett had mentioned earlier some of the people
Yeah.
who they were kind of in a running for the Captain Taggart role. So I mentioned Kevin Kline, but Bruce Willis, Tim Robbins, tie into the movie of the week on Pop Culture Breakdown. Tim Robbins was wanted to play the role. Mel Gibson, which I love Mel, would have been kind of a different movie there. Steve Martin, Bill Murray were also in the running. But the one that scared me when I heard that he was I heard he was actively pursuing the role was Alec Baldwin. That
Yeah.
That wouldn't work.
No.
Not at all. You definitely needed a comedian who could be an action star. And Tim,
Yes.
Tim
Baldwin's
pulled it off.
he's a good actor, but he's not a good comedic actor.
No.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, all the cast is still alive, so you know. Well, except
And-
for Rickman,
Except for
but he
Rickman,
died
yeah.
of natural causes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
yeah.
was a loss
That's
right
why
there.
you can. I really don't want a sequel either. I agree with you guys in saying that because
Yeah.
he brings up so much heart, and it would be too much.
I'll tell you what, he's the sole reason I love, don't laugh, but I love the movie Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Yes.
He
Still
stole that
haven't
movie.
seen it.
You
Oh,
haven't
it's
seen it,
good.
Joe?
It's
no.
good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a lot of folks
It's a
trash it because
good movie.
yeah, Kevin Costner didn't even attempt a British accent, but Alan Rickman is so good in the back and forth between those. Joe, there's a scene in it. I won't spoil the whole movie for you, but there's a scene where they first kind of come face to face. Kevin Costner and Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman plays the sheriff of Nottingham,
Yeah.
and when they first meet, Kevin Costner kind of escapes. He goes up through this tower in the castle. A rope pulls him up to the top of the tower, and he's looking down at the sheriff of Nottingham, and the sheriff of Nottingham's looking up at him, and he goes, "I'll cut your heart out with a spoon," right? And Robin
Yeah.
looks down at him and says, "Then it begins."
Spoonser.
Yeah. Then later
Yeah.
in the movie, the sheriff of Nottingham's cousin says, "Cousin, why a spoon?" And Rickman goes, "'Cause it'll hurt more." I love it, man.
It's-
Rickman was
Wow.
fantastic in that movie.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
Joe,
line
put
was
that on your
borrowed
list.
from Blackadder, though.
Yeah.
This is the I can't believe this is the second day this week that somebody has told me to watch that movie.
Really?
So,
Oh, you gotta see
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fun. It's another fun
Because
movie.
it was why one of the characters in Hudson Hawk didn't play Sheriff of Nottingham because of his role in Hudson Hawk and Richard Grant, and so yeah, and he was almost going to take Alan Rickman's role, and so of course I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah.
Prince of Thieves is fantastic. There's really only two things I have with it. One of them everybody has with it, and it's the guy doesn't even try to do an accent. But the movie's 100%.
Yeah.
I can't not say it's good because of that guy.
Oh, but
he even acts fair enough, but everybody else does so good. And
sorry
it's a
about
little
that.
weird that they got a rock song for the theme. But that's
This
all.
is great. This is great that the timer goes down to 1 second, and it's like, oh, that's always what happens.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's funny. He giggles.
1 second in the show.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
that always happens on the show. She's like, wait, what were you gonna say? What? Like she actually is starting to feel for him at the end of their show, because he's actually starting to really feel for her, not using the cheesy show lines.
Oh yeah. Because when they thought they were going to die, he basically says, I've always, and then they got interrupted.
So
but he
funny,
was going to say, I've always kind of loved you or something. You knew.
Yep.
You know,
Oh yeah, for sure. But they
Joe, I
kiss
just have
on
to say,
stage.
real quick before we wrap Galaxy Quest up, kind of going back to Robin Hood, I just got to put my disclaimer out there. Go into it watching a movie. It's not a documentary. It's not historically accurate. If you want to have fun and watch a fun Robin Hood movie.
Oh no! Well, I wasn't. Yeah, no. Everybody knows the normal story of Robin Hood, so I don't mind watching a movie that's a little goofy with it.
Okay,
and
then you
so
will
that's
enjoy it.
fine.
You will enjoy it.
And so
Especially if
that's
you've
okay.
seen the one with the fox. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, I looked up a new trivia. I didn't know this part. Okay, so Sam Rockwell, of course, said we're gonna bring up Guy again. Apparently, his the way he performs his character is influenced by coffee. He had a lot of coffee to have the nervous breakdowns he does have in the movie. Dying.
Oh, I thought you were going to say John Coffey because he was actually in the Green Mile the same year. I thought you were okay. So the drink coffee. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, the drink. Yeah, he is caffeine for his performance, but yeah,
I can tell.
Oh, I like the Green Mile too.
Oh
Very
yeah,
different
that's a
movies.
pretty decent movie. I enjoy that one myself.
Yeah. You did such good research. I thought I'd look up one more for you.
Ah, cool. Thank you, Jill.
Yeah,
And
one job on a
I'm so
stupid
glad.
ship.
I'm glad. Was that Brother Lenrod? Did you say something?
I was thinking their lines like, I've got one job on this stupid ship.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it.
Stupid, but I'm going to do it. Okay.
Yep.
And she actually catches her. She's like, "Oh my god, I'm actually doing it. I'm quoting the
Yeah.
shit." And then so it's like, "Do you have to say everything?" He's like, "Look, okay." Yeah, the moment, all of them, just
She
so
does have
many
to, because
different
if she
levels of
doesn't do it,
realization.
it doesn't work.
It doesn't work,
Yeah.
yeah. And because the computer, like, yeah, only responds to her because they had, and when they have the meeting, well, is there another Berlin sphere? Computer, is there another? I mean,
Yeah.
she even does it in the computer voice. It's so good. I bet, honestly, these people have to have so much fun when they get to do a movie like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of not working, from what I understand too, the original screenings of this movie, the character was like kind of more intelligent, had more parts of the movie, and it just didn't work. So they decided to eliminate a lot of like the technical knowledge she knew and reduce her to this, because it kind of this is how they did portray, unfortunately, women kind of back in the 60s and 70s, kind of in minor roles like that. So
Yeah.
I always thought
Oh,
she
not
was
just-
kind of the
not just them.
Uhura, because she just
Yeah.
kind of a few lines, and it's like, well, tell them this, and she would tell them something,
But I think
mean,
that part of her character is also based on some of the complaints from Terry Farrell from Deep Space Nine, so who played Dax. So it
Yeah.
happened in the 90s too.
true.
Hmm.
And Sigourney Weaver gets to play this character. I'm sure she was very happy not to play the alien-esque,
Yeah, true.
Ridley
Yeah.
type character again in another
Yeah.
sci-fi. She's like, I don't want to do that. I've already done it. Let me
Yeah.
be the bombshell. I'm totally happy with that.
Yeah.
Because
Who
yeah,
doesn't
she's
look like
doing
her
it on
characters?
purpose. She's doing it on
She-
purpose. This is an actress of her level would not get talked into this
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
looking like that. I mean,
Yeah, there's also
Which-
maybe a bit of 7 of 9 here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's the opposite. She's the opposite of her alien character, right?
yes,
Pretty much,
that's
yeah.
exactly
Yeah.
the opposite.
Total opposite. But did you? I wrote it in the chat. But
Yeah.
did you say?
Come on.
did
Come
you say
on.
Tim Allen? Did you say tell people Tim Allen was a Bicentennial Man before he and then he pulled out of it to do this movie.
No kidding.
Oh no. Is that
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And then Robin Williams did it instead.
I'm glad.
Robin
actually.
Williams made it great. Tim Allen would not have made that movie that.
But he made this one
Mm.
great.
Yeah.
made this one
Yeah,
exactly.
they
Better
each
fit for each
went-
character. Yeah.
Yep, they both made the right choice.
Agreed.
Mhm.
Very good.
And I figured I'd pop up. I made a couple memes back in the day. Well, this is more of a wow.
Yeah.
And then this is one I made back in the day too.
You can't.
Yeah, it doesn't even invite you to change my mind. You just
Yeah, yeah,
No, you
Yeah.
can't change my mind. Yeah.
Good job. Isn't it faded backwards? That's awesome.
All right, folks. I want to thank you for joining me on this. Does anyone have anything
Oh.
else? Yeah, I know. I feel like we could go on forever. It's such a great movie.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Raymond's going to bed.
oh, okay.
Oh.
King Dolphin. Yeah,
Hi,
okay. King
Raymond.
Dolphin says,
night,
"Good night,
Raymond.
Theft for Hire." Well, good man. You hung out for quite a while tonight, buddy.
Mm.
Thanks for
Yeah.
sticking with us. And hey, keep an eye out on King Dolphin Television, folks, because he's about to hit his 500th episode coming up. So,
Wow.
yeah, like I always say, make sure you're still subscribed, and you'll probably do something special for that. So stay
Yeah.
tuned.
And his
yes.
5th year.
And 5 years on the boob tube. I mean YouTube.
Yeah.
5 years,
Wow.
500 episodes. I'm pretty sure this means that we should all go to the house and do the whole live stream there in person.
Yeah.
Podcon live.
Yes.
Will there be cheesecake? That's what I need to know.
There better be. They know it's
And
good for them.
how many pit bulls can they accommodate?
Whoa. Well, speaking of
Yeah, I got a lot.
speaking of which, man, we lost Sylvia at some point. That's the darn. I can't.
No, she
see-
said she's on the call. She said she was on a call. That's fine.
Oh, that's right. That's right. She did say that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, phew, I thought I missed, because that's a bad thing when I can't decide what to do, whether to have us up for the movies and I can't see the chat, and I'm kind of
All right. No, you did it perfect. You're doing it
Okay.
perfectly.
Cool.
We're all good.
All right, so
Close
back to King
back,
Dolphin.
kind of
Back to King
backs a
Dolphin.
little bit.
Yeah, back to King Dolphin Television. Ladies and gentlemen, there is the link down there. If you would go check that out and make sure you're still subscribed, because we all know what YouTube does. But thank you for sticking around, Brother Raymond. And I'm sure the Queen Dolphin is out there too. She probably said it's night's time. So good night to you and the Queen. And have a good rest of the weekend.
Good night, Sandra.
Good night.
Sweet dreams,
Oh,
guys.
August 22nd. Okay, August 22nd. I'm assuming that'll be the 500th episode. So
All
there
right,
you
that's
go.
what we know we need to be.
All right, so there you go. Okay,
Fantastic.
ladies and gents, any closing statements or anything you want to make about the movie? Or?
Sure. We didn't talk too much about Saris's costume. He was
Oh,
inspired
yeah.
by
Fantastic.
shellfish and oysters and lionfish, basically.
Oh,
And
really?
cable
I
operated.
didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Well, at one point, I think
That's
they
what
call
the
them.
frills were. Yeah, the mechanical articulation on it when he like gets really angry, and you see his like everything opens up.
The
It's like,
spikes
oh,
pop
that is
out
so
and-
cool. That's that lionfish thing
Yeah.
that she's saying. But even
and I'm
when you
pretty sure-
mentioned the race, whatever cray, and I'm like, oh, crayfish. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
thing
Yeah,
on
yeah.
their head and things like that. The
Well, I'm pretty sure at
antenna.
one point Tim Allen calls him lobster head. I think in the movie.
Probably.
Yeah, I think he first.
Yeah, and
mentioned
the,
it.
the fact that those head appendages, they had them articulating while he's talking. You know.
Yeah.
That,
Very cool.
That's attention to detail.
That's
The
what I
rubber
said,
suit
man.
would have been enough, but that extra is like, whoa, dude.
Oh,
they
that's
did
what I
that.
said early on, man. I said if this would be a parody if the aliens weren't done so well. I mean, that's what took it
Yeah,
over.
you're right. That is a really good point.
The ships were great. The acting was great. The
It was
casting
done out of
great.
love.
Yeah,
It
the
was all
story.
done out of love.
Yeah, the story was great, but the aliens were fantastic. They're some of my favorite aliens from anything.
Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah.
So well done.
Yeah,
well done.
absolutely.
Stanley
And
Studios.
that was a
Yes.
lot of work.
Yes, it was.
Incredible.
And
Incredible
it paid off.
puppeteering.
Yep, it paid off.
I think, yeah. So they had a bunch of, they did just such a lot of work with that, controlling those aliens to make them look real, especially the Thermians when they were in their octopus-like state.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, from what I
They
understood,
were expensive.
they actually had like so much money invested in. They were supposed to look like that more for the movie, I believe, but it just didn't play right on screen. Believe it or not, just the kind of people, you know, the in the human disguise played better. So
Well, they didn't expect that guy to bring that character. That's all that actor. You know what I mean? They're like, holy crap, that was. Did you guys just see what I did? I think we need to rewrite some stuff. 'Cause that's our guy. Cancel everybody else.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
You're right. You're right.
Richard.
I can't just pick one person. It wasn't just Alan Rickman. It wasn't just the. It's the whole. It's the whole thing. It's so I got my cheesecake and I got to eat it too.
It was a proper ensemble from
Well,
all
I'm thinking
sides.
about what you guys are saying about the great special effects, how great the aliens look, how great the ships are, and everything. And that is so. Even though everything's surrounded by jokes, of course they're making some good-hearted jokes, but you know the effects are what keep it grounded. Like this feels real to the actual actors.
Yeah,
right.
This
And
is
great writing.
It could have gone so wrong. It could have gone so wrong, right? If they'd done like one or two things, you'd be like, "Oh, that's cringy." But like none of it was cringy.
Well, listen here.
Right.
Look at it this way. So, the Star Wars fan base, we're pretty critical. The Star Trek fan base, the Star Trek fan base contains people like Victor Van Doomcock. So if this movie would have went south, you know, this could have inspired his channel back in 1999. So,
Well, but he'd have like a radio show.
Yeah. True. But he would have resurfaced somehow if they would have pooped on his Star Trek, because we all know what happened when he did. But all right, this was
great writing, great movie for any time you want to feel good.
Exactly.
Wow.
Watch it.
James
If you haven't seen
Caserta.
this,
See what
watch
James Caserta said? James Caserta said there was a short story called Face on the Barroom Floor in Star Trek, The New Voyages, that this was lifted from.
Wow. Okay. I was not aware of that.
Yeah, I just heard it was the director or the writer who heard Leonard Nimoy's voice and it's like,
Okay, well,
dude.
here's my stance on that. No offense, James Casterda, but I saw this first, and I'm always gonna like this one better. I'm kidding you,
Yeah,
buddy.
it's
I'm
perfect.
just kidding you.
That's great
But it was
information. though.
rewritten. This was rewritten a lot, right? Like from the
Oh, yeah,
original
yeah.
thing, it was rewritten a lot when they got the different characters.
Well, I'll tell
Yeah.
you what. I think I forgot to mention it. I didn't hear anybody else mention it. From what I understand, Tim Allen improvised the "Never Give Up, Never Surrender" line.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. It was a long phrase and no one could remember it.
Yeah, and he just came up with that, and man, I mean,
Yeah.
geez, I even put
The
that in
most
my
enduring one. Everybody
I
loves
put
it.
that out for my tweets and everything for this live stream tonight. Never give up, never surrender. So,
Mm.
I can't not hear it.
That's right. That's right.
It ruined it for everything for me. If I'm watching Rocky and somebody says, "No, never give up," I'm no, never surrender. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Because we love stuff too much.
Yeah.
Way too much.
No, it's not. It's not possible to love this movie too much.
No, you're right.
That's true. That is true.
It's right up there. I mean, honestly, I'll put it, definitely in my top 10. I might even go higher than that of my favorite movies of all time because it takes a lot to make me forget about real life and my problems and aches and pains and all this stuff. And this movie can do it. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
thank you for
Someone said that
existing.
Running the
Star
grind.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you for existing, Galaxy Quest. That's what I. Thank you for
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
Yes. Very nicely done.
And thank you to all the actors who really put like 100% perfection into the movie because, they could have been like their original characters, but they didn't. They were just so perfect.
True.
Yep.
They
Agreed.
took it seriously and they love what they were doing. It's very clear that they cared and that none of them were
Agreed.
higher than the movie.
All
This
right.
this gave the gift that all actors hate. 20 years later, people are still throwing lines at you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's true.
Every single one. You
Maybe
know
there's
these
a movie.
some of these actors walk down the street and people see them and go, oh, 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 oh,
I gotta say,
Okay.
I'm so glad we finally were able to do this because I know I've said this a million times, but since this live stream's gonna always forever have the Galaxy Quest thumbnail, I just have to say that. So, at the sake of repeating myself, I pestered Doomcock for a year to do this on Pop Culture Breakdown. When he finally agreed to do it, I even made sure I was off. I was on Pop Culture Breakdown that night, like a jackass. I didn't make any notes. Everything was in my head. And as soon as it was my turn, as soon as they said, "Fett, what do you think of this movie?" My cat Anakin proceeded to have a hairball directly behind me. All my thoughts just went right out of my head, and I basically said, "This is a great movie. I'm done." So,
Can I say? No, that's heartbreaking.
yeah, it sucked, but hey, in a way, I'm kind of glad it happened because this was great. This was great. I'm glad everyone showed. Yeah, I'm glad.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm glad we all love it. I'm Glenrod. That makes my day to know. I kind of figured.
You did such an incredible job. That's why I was trying not to interrupt you as excited as I was about stuff. And so you did great.
If
So,
you
but
don't
now I
like
can
this-
say,
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Joe.
but now I can say that this movie also it won a Hugo for Best Dramatic Presentation.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
Cool.
Wow.
Very nice.
If you don't like
Comedy
this
won a
movie,
drama
you're dead
award?
inside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't at least like crack a smile. No offense, Glenrod.
Okay, yeah.
I know you were smiling inside.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have a question. If someone, like we are all Star Trek or Star Wars nerds, like we are that, right? Do you think people who aren't like that would find this as endearing and perfect and loving?
No,
I don't
they watch
think so.
CSI.
Yeah. I don't
Or
think
any
so.
of
I
its
think
million
it's
clones.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's for us. It's a love letter to
It's
us,
for us.
right?
yeah. You said it.
This
Yeah,
is sci-fi
absolutely.
fans.
Yes.
You have to be a sci-fi fan. If you don't like
Okay,
sci-fi,
yeah.
because some people don't like fake movies. They like stuff that's realistically depicted. You know, there's all
Okay.
kinds.
Okay.
But if you are a sci-fi fan and you don't like this movie, poo-poo on you.
You
Yeah,
are
there's
dead
something wrong with
inside.
There's something wrong with you.
I can't talk to
Yeah.
you because that's like I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
That's
can't cope with
that's
that.
Well,
That's
since you
like
guys keep
saying-
mentioning Boomcock, this is one of those movies that does respect the fans. So with respect, we
Yeah.
accept that he's
Abso-freaking-lutely. Well said, Jill.
Yep.
Well said.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Victor
well,
Van
too.
Doomcock approved. 100%.
and even an arc with that, you know, with the fan respecting, you know, throughout the film, because he didn't at the beginning. None of them respected the fans as much as they did at the end of the film.
True.
Oh, Captain
You
did.
know.
He loved the fans at the beginning of the movie.
Well, he loved the fans, but not the way he should.
Yeah.
I think he loved that the fans loved him, I think, was what it
Yeah.
was.
That's what it was.
That's it.
Yeah.
He loved that he had fans.
It was the ego.
That-
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yes.
But he did
I-
have a sense of humor. Like one time, I heard that like at when he was asked about the Galaxy Quest, he like tongue in cheek says, "I don't know who Tim Allen was meant to be."
Oh, yeah. William Shatner. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that. All right.
Such
I
a
don't
good
think
movie.
I don't think there's any more could be said. Just other that if by some reason, like Lenrod never seen this movie, check it out. I mean, even if you're
so lovely.
if you're remotely
Yeah.
into science fiction, you are going to love this thing. And you don't have to be a Star Trek
Mm.
fan. You don't have to be a Star Wars fan. But if you just dig sci-fi, you will get a kick out of this. You will get a kick out of it. So highly recommended it.
Mhm.
Please put it on your list. And if you haven't seen it in a while, check it out. You will have fun. You will
Yeah.
be reminded of how much fun this movie is. And
Yeah.
give it a watch. Give it a watch.
Yeah, give it a watch. After that, watch the documentary that Padawan
Padawan
was
be
talking
suggested. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
give
that is
up.
really good.
Never surrender.
Just ignore the part where
Galaxy
Will Wheaton
Quest.
shows up.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Is that the one where he basically said this was a great movie, but they should have had him in it as
Must have been.
oh yeah, that would have I'm glad Will Wheaton wasn't in this. That would have
Yes.
brought it down a couple notches.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then they could have fired at Will all they wanted.
Yeah.
I don't know if you all are aware of this, but the Will Wheaton we got, like he said he would go to cons in other countries and it was very bad. So he watched the shows when they were dubbed in other languages and they made him like even more annoying.
Oh.
Like he was kind of
Possible.
a different character. And he's like, oh, I don't even like this guy. But it's like nobody, like even the writer dubbers didn't, you know what I mean?
Wow. Good on the writer.
So funny.
Oh, one piece of information from one of the deleted scenes was that there was supposed to be a part where Gwen seduces the enemy aliens, and apparently this was filmed. I don't remember seeing it exactly, but that explains why her shirt is torn. But I'm kind of glad
Yeah.
it wasn't
Oh,
in there
that's
because
right.
I like
Wow.
her. I like that her uniform is mysteriously torn. We don't know how it happened.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, they get thrown around the ship a couple times, and then she's near a fire, and she's really close to the chompers, so you know stuff comes off.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I love this line. Yeah, I even had this written in my notes. I forgot to say it. Thank you, James Caserta. The red thingy is moving toward the green thingy. I think we're the green thingy.
Yeah.
Another great one. Another great Guy Fleetwood
Yes.
one.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I bet I haven't looked up the chat, but I bet it's full of the best quotes in the movie.
Yeah, that's one of the bad things. When I have the screenshots up, you can't see the chat on the screen, so I was totally like not seeing it. But we'll get caught up.
This movie's just fantastic.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
do
'cause
that. Let's do that. I want to.
I feel like we're just gonna go on forever because I mean, but there's only so many
You
ways I
broke
can
the
just say.
bloody ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we could go on all night, but I mean, there's just only so many ways you can say it's great. Watch it. Period.
Yeah.
Period. End of story.
Yeah.
All
Not
right.
an option.
All right.
Ah,
What's up, brother John? We have
there we
returned.
are.
Yes, we have
He
returned.
appeared.
Yes, because there were
Thanks
a
for
few.
coming, Joe.
Yeah, man. I
Yeah.
gotta stop calling
Thank
you
you.
ladies.
Thank
man.
you
Well, we
for
have-
sending me the link.
Oh, you're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. It was an
Oh
honor.
no, I was thinking Carla.
I
but,
sent the link.
you forgot to send me the link.
Oh, shoot. See, I forgot to send a link to General Kala tonight too. And for the last few weeks, I kept saying to her, I said, I know you can't make it, but it just doesn't feel right not sending it to you. So I sent her the link. The night she was supposed to make a triumphant return, I forgot to send a link. I forgot. I do. For those who are in my group chat, though, if ever I forget, because I am a numbskull, I make no disguise of that. It will be in my group chat, so I always put the link there too. So
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, well then, yeah. So then, yeah. I can just
No,
put
my
phone
apologies.
there
My
now.
brain. I was just like, I don't know. Like you were somebody who I think it was Padawannabe was saying how you're just going to keep watching clips of this all week. I mean, General Collis sent me 2 videos, and they were some healthy videos. They were like a half-hour piece, and like
I know.
I'm leading up. I should be getting things ready for the stream, and I'm watching them. So the same thing happened with Braveheart. The week we did Braveheart, all week long, I was watching shorts and clips and all kinds of stuff. I just couldn't get enough of the movie. So yeah, I'll be watching this. But anyway,
And hey, now listen.
yes.
Are we going to do Escape from LA? Are we going to do Escape
Yes.
from LA next week since it's the anniversary?
I haven't found a free copy of that yet. But
I can find one.
Okay,
I can find one.
So who here hasn't seen Escape from LA? Who will be here next week? Brother John, you haven't seen it, right?
I've seen it, but it was a long, long time ago.
Okay. Because I have the DVD, so I'm good. But all right, we'll try to track down. But yeah, I mean, we kind of have to do it next week because August 9th is the anniversary. 30-year anniversary.
Yes, the 30th is it?
Yeah, so we'll actually we'll be streaming into the anniversary. So yeah, it's kind of like, I guess we got to do that next week. So finally, folks.
I've seen it because we watched it for you for Epion. So
yes. That was the movie I chose on Epion's channel for The Hill I Would Die On. Yes, that was the first thing that popped in my mind for a movie that most people hate, but I love. But I do love it. I do love it.
Only Bliskin.
Only Kurt Russell could do that though. Like if anybody else was in that movie, it wouldn't have been good. It was so cool.
No, 100%. No, he is Snake Plissken for sure.
Well, we're spoiled. Look at all these actors. There's so many actors, Kurt Russell included. You hire them, you get something special.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
You know what I mean? And he's not like as eccentric as a Jeff Goldblum, but you get something special from these. Just like the movie we just watched. All these people give you something special.
No lie
if they're
detector.
done by somebody else, they're just acting. These people they have personality.
Yeah, so much so they impressed a lot of real Star Trek actors. And
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, we'll probably go over this again next week, but I'm not really a gamer or anything, but I know my son used to love the game Metal Gear Solid. I mean, Solid Snake is totally
I
have a nod to Snake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have to watch Escape from New York as well or not?
I've only ever seen
Nah.
Escape from New York.
Okay.
I love the end where that guy asks him if he's gonna kill him now. And he says, "I'm too tired. Maybe later."
So, Joe, you've never seen Escape from LA?
No, I haven't seen the sequel yet.
Okay, and no obligation to be here next week, but I will try to remember to send it to you regardless, so you can check it out. It's a fantastic movie. I think knowing you like I do, and knowing how sci-fi you are, I think you might like Escape from LA a little better. I'm just saying.
Hold on, lady. We have to go for a ride.
Okay.
I'm
heard
curious.
that perspective before, so.
What do you like? Big Trouble in Little China? Are you okay with like that kind of the cheesiness?
Yeah, that was fun.
Okay, now that level is way higher, but like there is a little bit of cheese to this film.
Yeah, it's cool. It's good cheese. Like Big Trouble in Little China.
Exactly.
It's like Kurt Russell.
Yeah.
The
I
only,
don't
the only
mean
thing,
cheese in a bad way. It's kind of like
no, it's good cheese. It's good cheese.
little lower production than it should have been. It could have looked more better. You know what I mean? It's like, oh,
My
they
only
chose that decision. Okay.
Well, my only gripe with the movie was CGI was kind of new back then. The CGI is a little rough, so that's my only
Mhm.
going into it. Jill just kind of
Mhm.
overlooked some of the
Yeah.
CGI,
I
but
think it was just
Free
low budget
digital.
Steve.
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
okay. I'll
you're right,
understand
Lynn.
it's of its time.
It doesn't
and
look
production.
horrible. This isn't Lawnmower Man. It's
no, it's not that bad. No, by no means. But hey, I'm also a John Carpenter geek. So I mean, it's got a John Carpenter score. I mean, it has that John Carpenter look and feel. So yeah. I'm
Has
all
Jill seen John Carpenter's? Is it Vampires? Is it just called Vampires?
Vampires. Yep.
I haven't seen most movies, so if I don't respond
have?
when you
Okay.
guys talk
Okay,
about
you're
movies,
not.
I haven't seen it.
The first one
Okay.
is great. General Calla can watch it.
You
No.
watch a John Carpenter movie, you know exactly what you're in the ride for. Like
Okay.
every one of his films has a distinct. Like when you watch a Verhoeven film, it's like, oh, this is definitely that guy.
Well, I mean, one of the key elements is him doing the soundtracks. I mean, I rarely buy movies.
yeah.
I have a John Carpenter movie soundtrack, with a lot of his scores and stuff. Big Trouble in Little China, They Live. He did the score for They Live.
Yeah.
Escape from
Oh,
LA. Escape from LA. Yeah,
wow.
that's all him. The sound of his movies is him.
Wow.
Yeah, he's an incredible director. I know he's supposed to be a jackass.
Is
but
They
no,
Live John Carpenter?
What's this?
Is They Live John Carpenter?
Absolutely. John Carpenter's They
Oh,
Live.
I didn't
Yeah.
know
Oh, yeah.
that.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did the Thing remake. He's a fantastic director. He's one of my favorite directors. Yeah, I love John Carpenter.
Right. Hey, Canadian Spider-Man's here.
Yes, I see that. And he says, love you guys. Well, we love you too, buddy.
No,
Awesome,
before
man.
that, he says, I swear he's got a little tap above that.
Okay, I swear, for Carla Burton, I'm going to do a film Escape from BC. Okay, yeah, he blew his radiator hose and another tire. Holy smokes. This was a cursed voyage, my friend. This was a cursed voyage.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This time on the front, but I did roadside repairs and I'm in High River, Alberta.
How
Right,
is it
yeah.
not reality streaming this? I
Whoa.
mean, this is content right there. Like you said, it's like a bad trip. It's like this is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Changing automobiles.
Wait, we have to drop everything. Donna Hergenrether, first of all,
Oh.
Donna Hergenrether is still here. What a trooper. Thank you for sticking around. She said,
Yeah.
I keep falling asleep. Good night. Well, you have a great night, Donna. Thank you for being here. I didn't even realize you stayed this late. So, man, thank you. I'm honored.
Mm.
I didn't bore you to sleep earlier this week, is what I take from that. So thank you. Thank you for that. It was Jill and Carla. See, that's what it is. That's Jill and Carla's here. Everybody's stuck around. That's what it is.
Good
And the
night.
dogs. And the dogs.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I said dogs. Zip.
I was just gonna say something about dogs.
Yeah, I broke my rule. Thou shalt not mention DOGs on this channel. They tend to take over. But all right, so I did have a few more things before we hit the road here that I kind of skipped over to get to this thing. So, Jill, you're perfectly welcome to stick around, but I know you were also saying you're working on something else. So if you want to take your leave, that's fine with me. I will put your link in the chat and all of that there. Or
I'll stay. I could stay up until the end of the hour, and then I'm gonna go around 11, if that's okay. My time.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll hang
maybe
out
we'll
for a bit.
even be done by
You
then.
can say top of the hour, and then we all understand.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
Let's get
Okay,
that
let's see.
radio jargon back, people. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, if y'all don't mind,
Carla
I kind of want to get back to the. I kind of stopped right in the middle of the music thing. Before I do that, though, I did see this, so I'll pop this up because we mentioned her earlier. Katie Sackhoff is going to be at waiting for it to come up. Star Wars Celebration next year, and so she made this post, and I just wanted to look at her in this picture. So she's one of those actresses, man. I don't know what it is. It's like sometimes she's like gorgeous, sometimes I don't know, not so gorgeous, but right there.
She cleans up well.
She
is the
does.
term.
She does. And I have to give her, here's what I say. And I'll say this 1,000 times, a million times. She was the best thing about The Mandalorian season 3. I say, Disney,
Oh, yeah.
I know you'll probably
Season
never hear
3,
this,
yeah.
but people in our community that have bigger channels, tell them I said this. Get rid of Pedro Pascal. The show,
Yes.
movies, it's just called The Mandalorian. She's a Mandalorian. Make her the star of The Mandalorian and make it about her going forward. There you go. Success.
Yeah.
There you
Don't
go.
tell me you
There's your
can't find another guy that sounds like
The
this.
Mandalorian? Okay.
Well, hey, listen, Bo-Katan was the ruler of Mandalore, so why not make it about the Mandalorian? How about
Mm.
that? Just saying.
Oh, quick FYI, in season 3, because her wig, they
Mhm.
didn't account for this. They gave her a Bo-Katan helmet, like everybody else has a helmet, but because she had a wig on, the helmet didn't fit. So they actually used a fan helmet
Wow.
Hmm.
that somebody made that didn't have all the padding inside. And I
Wow.
was like, that's
Yeah.
freaking good. That's like when they use the 501st, it's like right on, man. Using
Yeah.
the fans, it's like,
That
that's
is
just so
Galaxy
cool.
Quest in real life. That's Galaxy Quest in real life. Like a
Kinda.
fan
Yep.
was made used to save the day.
Yep. Because, I
That's
mean,
pretty
somebody puts that out there, they're not like, hey, let's reach out to the fans. I mean, maybe they have that network open now since they did that.
And that's a
Mhm.
cool helmet too. I love the Night Owl thing going on with the Mandalorians and stuff like
Mhm.
that. So yeah, I listen. I'm, so there. Everyone that
I-
says us middle-aged white men have a problem with strong female characters. I want Katie Sackhoff to be the lead. If it can't be Boba Fett,
No.
because clearly they can't do Boba Fett right. Let's make
Yeah.
it Katie Sackhoff. And
Bo-Katan is one of my favorite characters from Clone Wars. Like,
Me too.
Like, I loved her character in Clone
Me
Wars.
too.
I'm so
Agreed.
glad they got to keep her. When I found out they were going to cast her, I was like, yes, thank you. She's perfect.
Yeah, well, she did the voice anyway, so why not?
But I mean, her build and the way she can deliver lines, it's like, good. Somebody's not recreating the lines. It's her. It is her personality.
Don't start talking about boob arming, because Wendy Webb out there in the world, her spidey senses will start tingling.
Yes.
She'll show up
Yeah.
every time we mention boob armor.
Best boob armor ever.
Okay, so let me move on. Let me pop up the disclaimer first, so I don't get in trouble. Boring guitar segment. It's not really guitar. Somebody kind of high up here in the rank in the Fed Force doesn't care for the guitar talk and everything. So I popped this up so they know to fast forward over this part. But this isn't really guitar. This is kind of more music related. And I'll go quick. Of course, I had to pop this up. So July 31st marked the 42nd anniversary of Wasp, one of my favorite bands on the planet, releasing the single "I Want to Be Somebody." That album, almost. And when we do the Wasp live stream, I'll get into why it's almost the greatest, not only heavy metal album, but album ever recorded, period. Almost the greatest album ever recorded, period. Stay tuned for the Wasp live stream, and I'll get into that. Today also marks the anniversary from the first day of MTV went on air. And remember when they used to play videos? Remember way that actually were about music, and they had music on there. On music
killed
TV.
the radio star.
Yeah, that was actually very good. That was the first song, a video ever played on MTV.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Video Killed the Radio Star. Yeah, it's right there in a tweet.
Oh, that's funny.
Carla, it's right there in black and white, or gray and white, right? It was from the internet, so you know it's accurate.
Yeah.
We all know what video should have been first, though.
Which one?
I want my.
I was gonna say Money for Nothing. I thought
Yeah.
that was one of the first ones, if not one of the very first ones.
Was that? I guess that wasn't a very, very early days of MTV too, wasn't it?
I don't think it was even. I don't think they had made the video that early.
Animated
it was
by
like
Mainframe
a year
Studios.
or so later.
Yeah, because I'm sure they
people
would
who
have
made
started
Reboot.
with that. Because they had a plug for their channel right in the song, so I'm sure they would have started with it if they had.
I think it came out after.
Yeah, I
mean,
think it was
85.
Because
Dire Straits was still doing good.
They were doing their promos that had the different musicians come up and say, "I want my MTV," and that's where that line came from in the song.
Yeah, so that makes sense. They would have had to, that had to become part of pop culture for Dire Straits to kind of lift that. So yeah, it makes sense.
And then there was the best part of MTV, Martha Quinn.
Brother John, you're not wrong. So you had Martha Quinn and Nina Blackwood. You remember? I think that's Nina in the top left, and on the right hand picture there, top left with the blonde. So yeah, that was the original cast up there too. I remember all of them. And Mark, the guy in the center, I can't remember his last name, but Nina Blackwood, she's a pretty good VJ too.
Yeah.
Martha Quinn was the girl next door. She was the Carrie Fisher of MTV, I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then we got
And
Wubba
she
Wubba
was-
Wubba Downtown Julie Brown.
Yeah.
Julie Brown. I kind of. Was she a redhead?
No, she was the black
Oh.
girl.
She's the black girl, yeah.
Oh, geez, I don't remember at all. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, Martha Quinn was,
Wasn't for you, man.
serious about what she did, but she was such a cute pixie.
I'll tell you what VJ I couldn't stand. But I
the
love
guy
now.
in the leather jacket and the long blonde hair.
Oh, you're
Martha
talking
Quinn's a DJ, by the
Adam.
way.
You're talking Adam Curry, Headbangers Ball, maybe,
Yeah.
Brother John. Okay,
I hated him.
he was all right. Headbangers Ball will probably be a segment at some point because I have some issues with the
Yeah.
Headbangers Ball, so I won't get in depth on that. But no, the VJ that I couldn't stand. Her name was Kennedy, but
Yeah.
Remember Kennedy?
holy smokes, man, look her up these days. Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, moving on. I better move on before I get in trouble.
Well, see, growing up watching MTV, I wasn't there for the actual inception, so I had more like TRL, with that guy.
Yeah, it was a late 90s to MTV. I didn't have cable until I
Yeah.
moved out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm old.
it
Me
it
too.
is unfortunately it has been shut down, but there's a fan website called wantmymtv.org, and you can pick
Yeah.
the decade of music you want. And
Well, now has the entire thing been shut down? Because last I heard, the main channel, whatever you want to call it, was still active. The one that plays reality stuff. I heard they shut down all the music channels.
Mhm.
Which
is there no?
that sounds like something.
Oh, so
would do.
MTV's probably still going. MTV2 probably shut down.
Yeah, all the good stuff.
Or
you know?
VH1.
Yeah. I knew things were going south there when they started playing like the metal on VH1. Because remember VH1 was supposed to be
Yeah.
like for the older folks?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you trying to tell me here? What? I'm seeing Sabotaged
Yeah.
and Crimson Glory over on VH1. What's going on here? I know it was like kind of. Anyway, I don't want to. That'll
The
get me.
problem,
mad.
the problem with it now is like with ESPN, it's like everybody can see it on their phone. We're gonna do a show about stuff people already know about.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Well-
like if you set up your phone, if you're a music person, you have alerts when new songs get released.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, so
mean, it's like we're just in the world differently now.
Fit, I just want to say that Andy's daughter just posted a message from Andy because he's working.
Oh,
Ah.
what, in the chat? Oh, okay, I see it. Okay, hold on. See, that's a bad thing. These screenshots, I don't get to see the chat. Okay, Fit for Hire. Hi, this is Andy's daughter. He's working but listening. Who? Oh no! Did we offend Brother Andy? I hope not.
Well,
I hope
is he
not.
one of the people that doesn't like the guitar segment?
Oh, maybe. Sorry about that. Well, if you rewind, Andy's daughter. If you rewind a little bit, he might enjoy the Galaxy Quest because I thought that was pretty good. I think I had fun. I hope you all
Yeah.
did. That was great.
Oh,
Yeah,
watch it with your
definitely.
daughter. It'll be great.
Yeah,
You'll
I think it was
both
one of the
love it.
best. Yeah, I think it was one of the best movie segments we've
It's a
done.
great
I'm-
family movie.
Yeah, I really
Yeah.
dug it. So,
Yeah. Hey,
anyway.
William.
Anyway, hail brother Andy, and yes, William Shakespeare. I accidentally mentioned you earlier because I was trying to talk about Steven Spielberg, and you kind of ruined me. Now I said William Shakespeare. All right, you got a plug
Yeah.
earlier.
His
So there you
keyboard
go.
was glowing.
Yeah. But hail, and thanks for stopping in, buddy. All right, so anyway, I could rant all night about MTV. I used to dig it. It would have died anyway because of streaming and all this stuff. It was irrelevant. But the fact that they didn't play music anymore, it was a well-deserved death.
Crazy.
I don't care. I don't care. What were you saying, General Kala?
It's crazy.
Yeah,
You don't have your
yeah.
yeah.
I mean,
About
that's
the time that they
ruined it.
kind of
It's like you go to McDonald's for a cheeseburger, and all of a sudden they're
Yeah.
selling like workout clothes or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What sense does that make? Not that I
Well,
work
about
out
the
or go to
time-
McDonald's, but sorry, Jill,
Yeah,
I keep
you
interrupting.
want-
What were you saying?
It's okay.
You want socks
It's
with that?
I sort of got what you guys got with MTV2 when I was a teenager. So that was a nonstop just music video
That
channel.
was much better
And
music channel.
I
Because
found
even when we had MTV early, they still had some shows. Like there was Remote Control, but it was a game show about music. Like they still
Yeah,
did shows, but it was all creative music-based things.
See, that was even
Yeah.
okay. But it's when he started doing the reality shows that had nothing to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, the
exactly.
real world and
real
all
world.
that.
Unless you make them all be rock stars, what's the point?
Or
So,
like,
I mean,
like that guy, that PD guy that had his show, and it was like, this is just you torturing people. This isn't
Yeah.
about music.
yeah, I mean, at a certain point, music television, the logo is just false advertising. I mean, they should have been forced to even change the anyway.
Well, I remember when
Well,
I was like,
the
I
main
watch
thing-
VH1 for my music now because they have all the
Same.
music I watch.
Right.
The only reason I wanted to mention MTV2 is also because I got it for free because I had antennae. I had the bunny antennas, and it came in for free. I didn't have
Who
cable.
would you have holding the antenna so you could watch music videos?
You can use aluminum foil to your advantage. I don't
Oh,
know.
see that? I was waiting. I knew Jill had
Yep.
she had a scientific way about it. I knew. I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I knew it.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Hey, real quick, let me throw up Brother
Regulators.
SP4H popped in the Laboratory of Mayhem link. So you can go check out.
Come on.
And most importantly, make sure you're still subscribed to Brother
Thank
Andy
you.
because this YouTube
Mhm.
and their shenanigans.
Thank
And
you.
also, if you missed it, this is appropriate time to plug Brother Gary's latest video
Yeah.
too about the chest burster because if you
Oh,
all
yeah.
haven't seen
It's
it,
before I did that originally.
yeah, he did. But in their video, Brother Andy made the teeth for that
Yep.
there thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that Gary made a mold of, and so yes, so it was kind of a collaboration between Gary Ambrosia and Andy Masterson. So go on and check that out.
Yep.
Okay, so let me move on. I don't want to rant about MTV all day. Not a huge Slipknot fan either, but I know some
What
folks
happened to
look that
David Spade? He looks different.
up. Well done, well played.
Don't do it.
Well played.
Oh
Dylan
my
Fowler.
God, that's
Yeah.
so funny.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do
yeah.
it.
Oh my God, you're
Don't
right,
do it.
Carla.
General Colin making a return worthy. Yeah,
Life
man.
is a garden. Dig it, man. Dang.
Yeah, so to Slipknot fans out there, I just want to say Sid Wilson apparently permanently kicked out of Slipknot, and I tried to be a Slipknot fan. Some of the songs are okay. Here's my biggest problem, and they're kind of rectifying what I think is a problem. So when you have 9 people in your band, it's kind of an orchestra. It's not really a metal band anymore. So between the deaths and the people that are kicking out, they're kind of weeding themselves down to a legit metal band. But like this fella here, no disrespect, I don't know him, but I believe he was a DJ, like a DJ. So, if you have a DJ in your band, you may not be a metal band. Just saying. So
Yeah.
nobody knows
Metal,
exactly why yet. Yeah, from what I understand, they just kind of put a link out, post out on social media saying to this dude, like, you're fired. So nobody even legitimately knows why now, but it doesn't hurt my feelings. DJs in metal don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it. So
If it was the drummer or the bassist. or
Just
the
say
guitar,
no.
But
yeah. No, but he was like I think he played
DJ,
keyboards too, and maybe
Oh, keyboard. Okay. That's
Well, I
easy.
think I did, but he was
Not for
keyboard
metal.
yeah. So Slipknot is supposed to
Yeah.
be. So I always had this argument with some folks in real life.
They're
they're
doing a
like,
Def Leppard.
What do you listen to? I like Slipknot. They're heavy. I'd be like, they're not heavy. They have a keyboard player and a DJ. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever.
Dio had a keyboard player.
True.
Yeah.
But that
Sabbath
was
has a keyboard player.
right. But
Oh, you might
we're
not
talking-
you might not like Slipknot.
Well,
but it was
there's
heavy
still
metal.
a certain level that is laid down. Keyboard doesn't make certain bands. Keyboard turns your music pop.
Yeah.
Some
depends how
bands
you use
keyboard
them.
accentuates. You use it as a tool.
Well,
It just-
when you're trying to be more of an extreme type metal as Slipknot, nah, keyboard worked fine in Dio. Ronnie James Dio himself was a keyboard player. Keyboard. I even like keyboard on a lot of the Judas Priest and Maiden stuff. I did keyboard.
Yeah.
But when you're trying to be an extreme metal band with this badass look and reputation and stuff, DJs, keyboard, nope.
Yeah.
So I'm good with this guy going. I'm just saying, my opinion. Not to
To me,
disrespect
metal
anyone.
is a pure band. Like you're saying, it's like the bassist, the guitarist, maybe 2 guitarists,
Mhm.
maybe 3 at most. 1 drummer,
Yeah.
1 singer. Maybe the singer plays guitar, but no
9 bass
gimmicks.
players.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Williams says Fett 9 band members would make it categorically a metal orchestra. So see,
Yeah.
my problem, kind of where I can accept it, is like I just mentioned Maiden. Okay, I love that. So when Adrian Smith left, Yannick Gers filled in, and when Adrian
Yeah.
made his return, they were cool enough to let Yannick stay. So now
Yeah.
Maiden is a 6-piece, but that's cool because then Yannick can play from his era.
Yeah.
Adrian can play all the classic stuff. So there are some exceptions, but nine's crazy.
Yeah.
Nine's like, I don't know, overkill. Not the band overkill either. So there you go. Because look at Raven, right? They can make a hell of a lot of noise, and they've always been a 3-piece.
So I was a
Yep.
kid when this band became popular, so I did like them, but I never really cared about the band members because they were always wearing masks anyway. So who cares who they are?
Like most of
I
the band
never
members
learned
didn't
their
do
names.
anything anyway. They had like 9 drummers.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
unnecessary. Cut the fat is what I'm saying. So it's kind of like what they're doing, right? Like really.
Multiple
Yeah.
percussionists. You just need a digital tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I
no.
mean, you don't need another guy to hit half the notes unless he's doing something totally different and it adds to the song. But how many songs are you going to write like that?
Yeah, exactly.
That's Spanish band territory. That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
Gloria Estefan, days when you got like, oh, the 20-piece band behind you. It's like, well, yeah, this guy just plays the maracas. So where's the
Yeah.
cowbell guy?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm not taking anything away from some of them as musicians either.
No,
For example,
no,
Corey
no,
Taylor,
yeah.
the singer, I kind of like Stone Sour as his other band. Stone Sour, I kind of dig. So,
Mhm.
any Slipknot fans out there, if you're not familiar with Stone Sour, go check them out. That's Corey Taylor's other band.
Slipknot reminded me of Blue Man Group, but metal.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
exactly. Right. Well said. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll
Can't
just
argue with
cycle the
that.
people through. We only need the idea. It's like
Yeah.
Menudo, right?
Right.
Oh God.
Like cycle in, cycle out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Well
they're
said.
the heavy metal high school. Just
Yeah,
come in, stay a few years, and go your own way. You wear a mask. No one's even going to know.
No, exactly. It's just replaceable. You know what I mean?
No one's ever going to be like, wow, this guy's style is kind of like that guy from 2008 in Slipknot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. With that, let's
yeah,
kind of move
yeah.
on to-
Now that you're making me dwell on it, that none of you have any personality.
Yeah.
and you know,
There's a
hide
reason
behind
I
masks
said boring guitar talk at the beginning of this.
well, yeah, we usually get it over with, but when I saw Jill was here, I wanted to kind of get on to the movie. So we're kind of doing this thing bass backwards tonight. But hey, that's what we always do.
Yeah, that is
Formula.
how we live.
It's a fluctuating formula. I just invented that term. So when you think of FET, think of fluctuating formula.
It's fluid.
Yeah.
It's fluid.
Yeah. Fluid fluctuating. Man, say that fast a couple times.
Fluid fluctuating formula. The three
Fluid
F's.
Fluid
FET's
fluctuating
formulated fluctuating formula.
yeah, man. We'll just call it the F show. The F show.
4 F's. F is a four-letter
I
word.
think the format is perfect.
Perfectly imperfect.
Here we
Perfectly
go.
imperfect. Yes. Oh, so I know Brother John and Brother Lenrod want to get onto this topic. So for those who may be under a rock, Tony Iommi, the original guitar player for the iconic, some folks might say the first metal band ever, Black Sabbath, has released a new solo album with a song called let me start that over. World Alone. So I know Brother John and Brother Lenrod have heard this here too. Brother Wannabe, have you heard this?
No, but my first question is, he's a guitarist, correct? Yeah, I
Yes.
mean,
Yes.
that was his profession.
You are correct.
Is he doing the Richie Sambora or is he doing the Joe Satriani here?
He he actually has
with
a
his
vocalist.
music career. He has
So,
a vocalist. Okay.
Yes, right here.
He doesn't sing. He hires
No.
somebody
No.
else. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So this fella here, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but Jorn Land, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It
Landy.
does the vocals
Jorn.
at least. Say it again, Brother John.
Jorn Landy.
Okay. So this fella here at least sings on the video and quite a phenomenal vocalist, I gotta say.
Oh yeah.
So,
Great
Brother John,
vocalist.
Brother Lenrod, what did you think when you heard this here song?
Fantastic.
It's an excellent addition to his long repertoire of excellent music.
Yes.
I
Yes.
I can
78 years on this planet. The man's got nothing to prove, and yet he continues to give us great music. That says something.
He's 78.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tony
Well,
Iommi's
General-
78.
General
And a
Caller.
cancer
Generation. I
survivor.
love my generation. That's amazing.
Well, General Caller, I'd like to inform you on something because I'm pretty sure you probably are not aware of this, and maybe even some folks out there in YouTube
I'm
land.
sure I'm not aware of whatever you're about.
Okay. Well, this is going to blow your mind, though. This is going to blow your mind. So let me go back a screenshot here. So Tony Iommi there, in his early days, worked in a factory, and he cut some of his fingertips off
What?
on his fret hand that he plays the notes on the guitar. So
yeah, on
he
the
has
day he was leaving the job.
to
Yeah,
record
he's
with
gonna
Black
quit that
Sabbath.
job,
Yeah. How that's vet luck right there. This dude lost his fingertips when he was going to give up the factory work to go be a guitar player. So he has played all these years missing a couple of his fingertips. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Well, he plays
Yeah.
with like false fingertips. Like he made some
Right.
like prosthetic tips for his fingers.
Yes,
That's
he
what
made
playing
it.
with.
Yeah.
He melted down the bottle tops from dishwashing liquid and just formed them around his fingers.
So
And
the
later
Def
on,
Leppard
he-
drummer thing's not as impressive. Okay.
But, you know,
Oh.
this is a guy who didn't give up, and he just pushed himself.
Wait.
relearned How to play. You know?
He never gave up, and he
Never
never
surrendered.
surrendered.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's the Ronnie Lott of the music world.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's cool. So anyone out there in YouTube land in the chat, anyone watching on the replay, I'm not even, I'm not going to suddenly say I'm this great big Black Sabbath fan. I'm not. I'm trying, but I dig this song. I really liked it.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill, there's Jill. What's going on, Jill?
Hey,
That's
Hi.
Hello. Yeah, I did turn on my camera. So there I am.
Okay, so everyone, if you haven't checked this out, go on and check it out. Jill, did you want to leave? Is that why you popped on camera?
No, I just wanted
Oh, okay,
to
that's cool.
say
Oh,
hi.
okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I will let you know if I want to leave.
Okay.
wanted to
I will
help you
leave
get more
abruptly like
views.
that.
That sounded
You
ominous.
usually have a show. You usually have a show after this sort of thing, don't you?
No,
I usually
General
do, but
Kala.
I had one today early.
General
Oh,
Kala.
okay.
She rearranged her plans to be here with us. General Kala.
Aw,
Yeah.
aw.
How awesome.
That's how much
awesome.
she loves Galaxy Quest.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah,
I'm pretending it
Good
was
job.
me.
I can't say no.
I'm pretending in my mind she's dated for me, but no, I know it's
Oh,
Galaxy.
okay.
It was for you
Whatever.
too.
Oh, that's awesome.
You Galaxy Quest
That is
first.
the correct
Right.
answer.
Hey, I'll take that. Listen, I will gladly be second best to Galaxy Quest. Absolutely,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Mhm.
All right, kind of
Well-
back to this real quick. If you haven't checked out this song "World Alone" by Tony Iommi, go on and check it out because this fella here on vocals is great. And then I saw who the bass player was.
Mhm.
Yeah, this album's gonna
Yeah.
be great.
No
This
kidding.
album's gonna be great. Just saying.
Cool.
Becky Baldwin playing bass on this thing. So yeah, kind of check it out. And listen, look at her shirt.
That's
She's a
the Judas
fan
Priest
of
shirt,
old school
yeah.
metal. She got the Priest shirt on.
Mm.
So that's
She played
cool.
for Merciful Fate.
She played for Merciful
Yeah.
Fate.
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaking cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Oh, so she's a diehard metalhead. All right.
Yeah.
Jason Love would have his dreams would come true if we could get General Caller listening to King Diamond, but I don't think she's ready for King Diamond. So
Yeah.
all right. So we'll move along. Okay, kind of some bad news. I saw this today. Adrian Vandenberg, for those that don't know, is famous for Whitesnake, the big album. So if you heard Here I Go Again, Still a Night, technically he really wasn't on the album, but he did play the solo on Here I Go Again. So this guy's had some bad luck. Like when Whitesnake did the follow-up album, I think he broke his arm, I think it was, so he couldn't play. So Steve Vai did all the guitar. So this guy,
Mhm.
I mean, he had big success in his homeland. Brother John, where's he? Is he from Sweden? Is he Swedish?
I believe so. Yeah.
So he had a band called Vandenberg. I believe he still has it. But
Yeah.
he was successful with them, but everything over here just seemed to fall apart. And this poor guy, so he put out this here on Instagram. He said, never in my roughly 60-year-long career as a touring gig and guitar player, I had to cancel a show or a tour. Not even when in 1987, I had my face totally ripped open in an early morning traffic accident in New York.
What?
And I still played the show that
Wow.
evening because I absolutely did not want to miss playing a sold-out show at the legendary Madison Square Garden. So needless to
Yep.
say, I'm really, really sorry to have to announce that I'm strongly urged by medical specialists involved to not do this upcoming USA tour at this point. See, he's cursed over here for some reason.
Yeah.
Right now,
Mm.
it'd be just too short after a bacterial infection that invaded my body, and that needs. There's motorcycles. There you go, General Call. See what I'm reading. That's when they always show up. Anyway,
Yeah.
so it'd be too soon after that needs to get taken care of right away. Those creepy bad boys need to get their treacherous asses kicked out of my body ASAP. So I'm in great, very capable, expert hands in a hospital, and things are fortunately moving in the right direction. But as always, these kind of things will need some time, of course. Our management and USA agency are already working on rescheduling this tour, and of course, I'll keep you up to date. So a little sad news in the metal community. Another kind of underrated guitar player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really dug.
That was my last name before I was a Burton.
Ah.
I remember you
Better.
saying that. That's
Fun and better. Yeah.
yeah, I remember. That's and as my everything's here shutting down. Okay, am I still here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still here, and it sounds like this.
Okay,
He
see
has
that?
a lot of dedication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See that we're hitting on the 3-hour mark. I'm starting
Yeah.
to have complications.
Yeah.
But, so anyway, yeah, check out. If you haven't listened to Whitesnake in a while, go on and check him out.
Yeah.
Especially Here I Go Again, get his guitar solo. His group Vandenberg, This Burning Heart is a favorite of mine.
Yes.
The ladies too. I think you would dig this song.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, that's
check it out. Check it out. Vandenberg.
That's one of the nicest guitar licks I've ever heard. Was
It's
This Burning Heart, just the main lick to that song. It's so cool.
It's a beautiful ballad too.
Yeah.
So ladies, I think you might enjoy this. So put that, if you're bored tomorrow,
And your pipe smoker.
Vandenberg. Yeah, that too.
Mhm.
But check out Vandenberg, This Burning Heart. I think you might enjoy. And in some other this one really. So I put out a video yesterday.
Yeah.
This dude right here, Chris Holmes, original guitar
Oh,
player
yeah.
from Wasp.
I reposted.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, everybody credits Blackie Lawless.
That's
with the
not
Sound of
Bob
Wasp.
Seger?
That first album.
No.
I thought it was,
No.
I thought it was
Well,
Meatloaf. I thought it was Meatloaf.
No, this is them fighting words, General Kala. No. No, this here is one of my all-time heroes. I know I seem to say that about everybody, but this fellow really is. There are guitar heroes in my dojo because they're shredders like Jake E. Lee and George Lynch, but this fella here, he was best friends with Eddie Van Halen,
Mhm.
and he toured. He was like Eddie Van Halen's guitar tech,
Yeah.
and they kind of exchanged tips and all. So this fella here has a tone. Nobody talks about tone. It's always about the shredding, but this guy has a sound, right? And he's the one that made me have to find my sound. So I owe this gentleman for a lot. Not just that, but also that first Wasp album, right? I saw an interview with Chris where he said he basically rewrote the songs. And I believe it because before Wasp was a thing, they were a band called Sister. And then right after that, Circus Circus. So if you look that stuff up here on YouTube, you will hear original versions of the song. And it didn't sound anything like what they ended up on the first album. That was all Chris Holmes. Chris Holmes is 100% responsible for the sound of that first Wasp album, which is one of the best albums ever recorded. So anyway, trying to save most of it for the Wasp live stream. But this fella here he's got cancer for the second time.
Yeah.
So I did a video yesterday, and you don't even have to watch it. Just in the video description, there are links. I now have his GoFundMe in there also. So long story short, this guy is so into music. When music went downhill here, he moved to France.
Mhm.
Wow.
Him and his wife moved to France. He still to this day lives in France. So he is living, breathing music over there. He's still playing to this day. But the thing of it is he can't afford these medical bills. He's never. Blackie Lawless, the original singer from Wasp, kind of screwed. I love Blackie, but he screwed him out of his royalties. So this dude, man, he needs our help.
Yeah.
So even if you can't afford to donate to his GoFundMe, if you just retweet it out, I would greatly appreciate that because I love this guy. Never met him, but I feel like I know him just because I've lived vicariously through him my entire life. I even in the early days of my band. The fellow I used to play drums, who we co-wrote songs and all, would always kind of trash me because you same 3-chord progression, and I would always say, "Work for Wasp,"
Yeah.
because he's so part of my existence. This fella and his guitar playing. So there's that. Again, even if you can't donate, put it on your social media, whatever. Copy and post the link. Greatly appreciate it. I love this gentleman. Okay, sorry about that. real passionate about this. So, all right, let's see if there's anything else. I think I hit on just about everything.
Yeah.
So I'll pop this up because I thought this was funny. I saw this. This is just a meme, kind of lighten the mood.
Oh yeah.
The old Flintstones vitamins tasted like
Yes.
dry Kool-Aid chalk and aquarium gravel. That we still have. I sure did.
I
Yep.
took those.
Sure.
Yep.
Yep,
10
me too.
million
And hey,
strong
we're-
and growing.
Yeah, they were
yeah.
still being
And here's
sold.
another
They're
one.
still sold today.
Are they?
They're really bad for your teeth if you chew them.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Really
So, Brother
bad.
John, you and I
They
need
It
probably
breaks
got
down the
Flintstone
enamel.
gummies now.
Yeah.
Probably.
You need a
I bet
gummy.
they do.
Don't have a enamel smashing.
Or just a
Look.
normal multivitamin. Grow up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Any
That's
chewable,
right.
no, any chewable one, they're bad for your teeth.
Hey.
I'm boring. I just have tantrums that I swallow.
Not everything you give
What?
your children
No,
needs to be
but
candy.
wait. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped Fett saying I swallow. Get the narco virus. Nobody clipped that.
Nobody would have
Nobody
noticed
clipped
it if you didn't highlight it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, see, that's what I do. I stick my foot in my mouth, not once, but twice.
Okay,
You know what I
wait.
do.
I
See,
need
that's
to leave
one
a
of my taglines.
message.
You know what I do.
No, stand.
I saw
No.
this one too. Anybody remember the name of this bar? I sure
Rico
do.
Beagle.
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh
Winrock.
my
You're
God,
lucky
I
yeah.
do
that's why
not know
probably
that.
got
I don't know
That's
that at all.
Jack
Yeah, Rico
Tripper and
Beagle.
his best friend. I can't remember his friend's
Larry.
That's right.
Larry
Yeah.
Dallas,
Oh,
mofo.
I know Jack
Larry
Tripper.
Dallas.
I didn't know
Yeah.
he went to
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
bar. I only remember him in his house.
Oh yeah. Three's Company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
the Regal Beagle. They used to always go.
This
to
is
the
the
Regal
only
Beagle.
place he could act normal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until
Oh
RF
yeah,
showed up.
because he was
And
meant
Mr.
to be
Roper.
gay
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to be gay.
Funny.
Okay. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that.
I know.
And
I
we have to
just
put
like
up,
I forgot. I totally forgot until we talked about it.
And
right
this
now.
show never made it super awkward about that aspect. There were jokes, but
Mhm.
They were funny.
I never thought stuff was, even
Right.
if you watch it, some of it is over the top because you got, especially with Furley, with Don
Yeah.
Knotts, because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
so expressive. I mean, the
Yeah.
right to camera, you know what I
Oh.
mean? So
I profess that length my love for Don.
Well,
Knotts.
I
What's the
love
name of
him
the
so
show?
much, but this is Three's Company with the two
Oh,
girl
Three's Company.
roommates.
Okay. Right.
Have you ever seen it, Jill?
No, I haven't, but I saw it being made fun of
Ooh.
on the movie Stay Tuned.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's on
Yeah, it
Pluto
was.
TV.
Oh, I
like,
know. I
there's a
just
whole
recently
channel of
saw
it.
that movie. I actually just got a hold of that movie. I never saw it until recently. That is a pretty funny movie. Stay tuned.
This was a good
Yeah, I
show.
love it. One of my
There you go.
favorites from my childhood. But now is the time. I think I've got to go. I should go do my things that I need to do. But I want to thank
Okay.
you.
Yes, it is the
for-
top of the hour. Fett's not paying attention.
It's okay.
All right.
It's okay.
Okay.
No, it's all right.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
take that down.
Yeah.
I have a bit of
Bye,
a delay.
Jill.
Okay.
Yeah, bye guys.
And I will.
Yep.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
Thanks for coming.
See you,
Thanks for coming.
Jill.
It was
Yeah,
awesome.
Okay. I'm attempting to.
I love the casual way we talked about Galaxy Quest, just all the stuff that we love and remember. That was really good. Thank you
It
so
was a
much for
fun.
that.
It's a fun thing.
Agreed. I
Okay.
enjoyed it, Jill, and thank you so much for being here. And if you want to tell us anything about your channel, please.
Sure.
Go ahead and do so.
I've
I will pop
also
your link
done a Galaxy Quest review. Lots of science fiction goes on at my channel. In fact, I will be on. Speaking of saying hello to Rob Wright, I will be on with him tomorrow to review Star Trek 4 with him, and that should be super fun.
Oh, good job.
Because
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
that is literally my favorite movie ever, and
Yep.
so he's gonna get everything I care about via that movie. So it means everything to me. It is Star Trek. It is essentially, after reading the book I Am Spock.
Mhm.
It turns out that the inner Spock in Leonard Nimoy told him to make the movie like this. So it's like, I'll talk more about that tomorrow. And,
Cool.
I love that movie too. That's the whales, right?
Yep.
the one with the
Oh.
whales,
I love
that's
that
what
one
it's
too.
called.
Yeah, right after Wrath of Khan for me. That's my second.
Oh, I have a shirt, Jordan Gracie shirt somewhere. I gotta find that. And I'm gonna
Oh,
have fun
nice.
doing that. And yeah, and I do stuff on my channel too. Tuesdays and Fridays, 11 a.m. And sometimes Saturdays. And so I'll see you guys around. Thank you.
Bye, Jill.
Yep.
Very nice. Thank you
Um,
again. Thanks for being here, Jill. And everyone, there's the channel. And make sure you're still subscribed because Jill is awesome. We
Go
love
watch her
Jill.
do
Yeah.
things
Don't
and
do
junk
anything.
and stuff.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
awesome too.
Welcome here
Thank
anytime.
you, Carla. and thank you, Fez and Padawannabe and Lenrod and Fed for Hire. You were great. Yes,
You're quite welcome.
Bye.
Yeah, it
Have
was
a great
lovely
one.
having
Take
you
care,
on.
Joe. Have a great
Later.
weekend.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Happy weekend.
And everybody, check that out tomorrow. Here's Rob Wright's link,
Mhm.
so you can, if for some reason you're not subscribed, rectify that now, and subscribe to Brother Rob,
And watch him tomorrow.
and so you can catch Jill on the channel tomorrow. I think it's coming up. See,
Well,
we're
he
at
said-
the witching hour.
He said he
There
saw
it
the Spider-Man movie and it was really good, and we have to see it.
Yeah, I was just about to hit on that.
Oh, yeah. I saw the Odyssey. Oh,
Oh my
I'm
God.
not even-
On
So loud.
purpose?
No, actually, my daughter wanted to see it, and her kids got sick, so I had to go.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm like,
You are excused then.
yeah. I just had my fingers in my ears the whole time. It was super loud.
Like, when can I watch?
Yeah,
when can I watch?
I don't even have any desire to say anything
Oh.
new, but I did watch Jim Cox's video today. That Spider-Man does, I don't know. Superhero fatigue is a real thing, and I definitely have a bad case, but I don't know. Maybe.
What about the new
Uh-oh.
Minion movie?
Bet you have a request.
Yes.
I have a request.
Yep.
What
Yeah, babe, where's your face?
Oh, well, see.
You're adorable.
Okay.
That's 3 hours. It's too dangerous.
No.
Hi,
I'm
TZ.
not.
This is moving.
Okay. So, okay, maybe I will. I'll
babe.
attempt.
Babe.
Okay, well, all right. Before I do. Oh, so I kind of have something. I guess I'll show.
Got a
It's
pimple?
Tim
Come
Allen
on.
related.
We only want to see your face.
Okay, well, maybe it'll be in the shot.
Show your
But before
face.
I,
Show your face.
all right,
Show
I
your
will.
face.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
great.
before I do, because I forgot to pop this up last week. I think I created a monster, and I remember to where the hell did I put him? I know I have the pictures here. Stand by. Working. Okay, here. So I think I created a monster. All this cheesecake talk.
Ah.
So that there's gone. That is gone. That was from that's over the last 2 weeks. Okay. That's been polished off. Now,
Yum.
here's the thing. So I was recently sent this as well. This is currently still in my freezer, waiting
Oh.
to be devoured. So yes, I got some.
I don't know about that.
Cheesecake I'm giving it a try. I mean, I had a taste of it before, but I'm gonna give you my full review.
I don't
once
like
eat the
this
thing.
whipped thing they do.
Well,
All they do
I've
is
never
put
met a
more air
cheesecake-
in it, and they charge you the same
It's-
amount of money for that.
Mm.
You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. But I have yet to meet a cheesecake I didn't like. So, well, stand by for that. But then I also currently have this in my fridge.
Ooh.
So this is a no bake filling
Whoa. Dude, why are
And-
you showing us this? Man.
to make you hungry. To make you hungry.
It's
Okay, now
working.
this thing. Now this thing, I'm about to contradict myself because I was saying how a couple of weeks ago, I think I was saying how you can't tamper with cheesecake.
Mm.
It doesn't need coatings. It doesn't need this thing.
Snickers is
So
good,
these things
though.
were freaking spectacular.
Snickers
And guess what?
satisfies,
I was
dude.
Well, I was even at the Walmart yesterday and I forgot to look for these things. Not that I need it because I have all this other
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
I
you
highly
showed
recommend
me.
it.
Yeah, you sent a picture of that. I
Yeah.
forgot to look for it when I was in America.
So
I'll have
apparently,
to send her something.
tampering with cheesecake is acceptable under the right conditions. So I'd highly, highly, highly recommend these things. So there you go. So
But
hey,
do
I
they have
need
to be
spread my love.
frozen? Are they frozen or just?
Yes, these were frozen, but what I did was I pulled them down and put them in my fridge then.
Mm,
So they're nice. The cheesecake is so rich and
mm,
inside.
Can you
these,
deep fry
oh,
cheesecake?
mm.
You probably can. I think you pretty much deep fry anything.
They say you can.
But so hey, I'll tell you what. You probably, if you guys missed it, I even went so far as to make this. This will be like a promotional thing. I'm gonna because we here amongst the Fed Force. Yes, Fed Force, not Feet Force.
I heard this
We are
song.
the defenders of the.
I heard
cheesecake.
this song, and I was like, it needs the 80s cheesecake.
Yeah, like commercial, like from a commercial.
It needs
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
It
yeah.
needs a little. It's like it's so good, but it needs that because it's so 80s vibe with this armored.
Yeah, well,
animal.
this is
I mean,
yeah, this is Judas Priest. It's for the people who aren't aware of Judas Priest. You know, this is a play on Defenders of the Faith.
Yes.
this is not
But,
the
it's happened-
exact
yeah,
thing,
we're-
though, right? It's something kind of like.
No,
okay,
no,
that's
it's
what- okay,
it's
that's what I
modified.
thought.
Yeah, it's modified.
And I was like, it needs
So,
that scream.
okay.
It needs.
Okay, so hold on as I go across the room because this was totally unplanned. And I don't know why I didn't think of it, but I do have something kind of Tim Allen related. So let's see if I can turn the camera. Wait, I think I have to move myself. That's one thing I don't like about Restream. They're constantly changing. I think I'm in the pole position now to enlarge myself. Let's see.
Oh.
Let's see what happens here.
Allow
we
myself
go.
to introduce myself. Yes.
Yeah, allow myself to introduce myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now if the camera, now I'm just waiting on a delay.
Hello.
Okay. Hello there. Hello there.
Hi.
So check this out. Check this out. I used to
Oh,
have a Hot Wheel addiction, not so much
wow.
anymore. But y'all remember the Tim Allen show, Home Improvement?
Yeah.
This was a Hot Wheel
We own the
kid.
DVDs.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got Tim Allen there on his hot rodded out lawnmower.
It's rewired.
Oh,
is
yeah.
what that
He
is.
rewired it.
Yeah. You got a little toolbox back there. You got Al Borland, and then you got, of course, where the hell is it thing? Of course, he loves the hot rods.
Yes.
So you have the hot rods.
Is that a
and his Hot
Benford
Wheels.
toolbox in there?
Let's see.
Should
It does
be.
say Benford on it.
Yep,
It actually
yep,
does.
It should be.
It actually
Yep.
does. Probably not going to see it from the glare.
Oh, yep. I see the little
No,
silver label
it's-
there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does say Benford on it. So there you go. A little Tim Allen thing. I don't know why
I
I'm
did
red.
not know
see
they
that? That's
made
weird.
action figures.
No, I was talking to a guy at work about this, and he was talking about this show, and I'm like,
interesting.
yeah, I got this Hot Wheels set. He said the same thing. I didn't know Hot Wheels did
with
that. So
figures.
maybe that's why I grabbed it.
I don't
from
know
you
if they've ever made
Yeah.
figure. Wow.
Yeah.
I'd put that
No,
on
they
my
do.
on my
Yeah.
electric train set.
Yeah.
There you go. That'd be a good idea. Yeah, probably is HO scale. There you go, Brother John. Right?
Yeah.
HO scale approved.
Let's see.
Yeah.
What's
That's
the
Lionel
ratio?
for sure, but
Yeah,
I'd put it on my HO
probably
scale for
Lionel.
sure.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. Probably Lionel.
I'd put
They're
it
a
on
little
my
tall for
HO. I don't
yeah.
care. I'd put Hot Wheels.
Yeah, me
and
too. I used to back in the day.
Lego buildings and
I used to put Hot Wheels with them. Yeah. All right. So there you go. And there. Hey, see, I'm on camera for 10 seconds. There you go. You didn't miss anything.
Keep yourself on.
That's what I always tell
Keep
everybody.
yourself on.
Everybody said, what
Keep yourself on.
was that?
Keep
Keep
on.
myself. All right, but I'm going to minimize myself. The world doesn't need a big, large fat. So there we go.
Did you see Rob? Rob has some channel suggestions for you, but I am trying to talk him out of it because then he'll never see you again.
Oh, the
Cheesecake
cheesecake.
Channel.
Cheesecake
Be right
channel.
back.
All
We'll never see you
cheesecake
again.
all of the time.
Yeah. CTV. All cheesecake all the time.
See, he's already paying for it.
CCTV.
See, the problem is though, is this channel is even now remotely dedicated to cheesecake, and now I'm going to be 400 pounds till I eat all this cheesecake. I'm going to be Jabba the Fat. I'm going to be Jabba the Fat. I'm gonna be,
Oh my gosh.
I'll be sitting here going, bring me soul.
Drop a
If
cheesecake.
John
in
stands still, it looks like that's it, your body underneath your head.
Oh, I see that, Brother John. You were my torso there for a minute.
Good
Yeah.
Lord.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, when you're sitting up, it was like you were the rest of my body. Hey, that's better than that one time,
Oh.
Brother John. Carla, you might have even been there, but back on King Dolphin TV, where Brother Barron's dad was on, old man,
Old
back
man,
in the day.
old
Yeah.
man,
And,
yeah.
yeah, and the way he was positioned on the screen, I made the splash page Raymond had up, and it was the dancers from
Addicted to Love.
oh, what was that? Addicted to Love. Yeah, remember them
the
ladies
Robert
with the long legs?
Palmer,
Yeah, yeah.
Robert Palmer video dancing.
Yeah. Yeah, and so where old man was positioned on the screen, the legs were sticking. It looked like it was wearing a dress with legs
Yeah.
sticking out.
That's
and
funny.
like, so everybody's talking, and I'm just like looking at that, and I just blurt out like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but old man has a heck of a pair of legs.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, is that okay? And then they saw it. They saw it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it took a couple of seconds for the penny to drop, but holy cow.
Yeah, that was pretty classic.
Yeah.
All right, so
Mm.
okay, what is that, Brother John?
TZ,
Hold on, I'm gonna-
TZ
oh, is that a
said,
cat?
show me
Hold
your
on.
kitties. And I don't have
Mhm.
Molly
Oh,
down
okay.
there.
I'm gonna make it bigger, John. So hold
Right
it up a
there,
little longer.
right there. Yep.
Wow. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
Suitcase
why
cat.
everybody-
Very nice.
Suitcase cat.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
He
Transport
was
kid.
great.
Very nice.
Where do you
He's
think
the
you're
one I-
going?
him.
He's the one that I found in a beaver trap on the front
Oh
porch on
no.
a Saturday morning. We heard this bang, and my mother looks out the door and here's this matted long hair cat with his paw in the beaver trap. Well, I went downstairs, got on all my firefighting gear because I'm not getting rabies for anybody. And I got a couple of squeeze clamps and got him out of the trap. And mother said, well, we'll take him to the vet, make sure his paw's okay. And next thing I know, he comes back, all the matting is trimmed off, and he looks kind of silly. But he knew who took him out of that trap. He was my best buddy. And what a
That's
great,
nice.
beautiful cat. Unfortunately, he got run over a few years later,
Oh,
which
man.
is why we don't let Dolly out of the house. Because that's happened to us twice. We lost 2 to the cars down here. But he was such a great cat, nice friend.
So you're saying you had a B word a P word and a B word, and there weren't any scissors involved?
Not a one.
Gosh. Who sent you a link?
TZ, that was not my fault.
Well,
They're on his own.
when you said the B word there, I'm scouring the chat.
The
for
other
Jason
word,
Love.
I know, but it goes better with the joke. I'm writing on the fly here, man. You got to roll with me.
Yep.
Relax.
Okay, fellas, hold on. Well, General Collins stepped away. Check this out. I'm going to pop this up because this will get me. That's right. TZ is in the chat. Oh well. I'm going to pay for this one. Enjoy, fellas.
No.
Yeah.
You build it. That come spelled different.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
We don't
misspelled the
get-
word. It's okay.
We don't want to get kicked off to YouTube. Oh, brother John.
That was PG-13.
I think I forgot to send you a link. Did you see one of your favorite YouTubers there, Elizabeth Zaroff, the charismatic voice? Yesterday, I think it was, did Mental Health. Or no, Come Off Illinois.
Yes, I saw
because she
that.
kept commenting how she was blushing when she read the title because Quiet Riot spells it, the other way.
It's like
Bad way.
no, they always spell things wrong. There was nothing sexual about it.
Us metalheads don't know how to spell. That's what it is. That's all.
Plus, they didn't even like that song.
Yeah. Yeah.
See that?
The one thing was when they went in to record it, I think it was Frankie Bonelli who really hated it.
Yeah.
And Kevin Dubrow said, we'll just play crappy. You know how to do that, don't you? And that started a little bit of a feud between them.
What you say to me?
Yeah.
You can only see the, oh my gosh. Man, guitar's coming off.
Yeah.
I do not. I do not. Oh, hold on. I have a bit of a delay, so I'm going to read it over here on the side. Rob Wright says, okay, guys, yeah, easy for you to say. Okay, guys, got to run and film my Spider-Man review. Have a great night, everyone. All right, awesome. We're looking forward to that, Brother Rob. So everyone, please check that out. Stay tuned for Brother Rob. Going to drop a review of Spider-Man, a new Spider-Man movie.
What is it now? Spider-Man Come Back Home? What is it?
Spider-Man again.
Oh yeah. Thanks again to Rob for your. Did he give you the screenshots? What did
he certainly did? Yeah. I will give him a shout out again for that. Thank you again, Brother Rob, for the screenshots tonight. That made my job a lot easier this week because we really riffed on that thing. I think we really had some fun talking about that. So I'll tell you, that's proof positive how great that movie is. That we all, because a lot of times we'll talk about the movies and there's some awkward silences, and no, this one here was like it felt like everybody had a lot to say about it. So great flick, man. Absolutely.
The new Spider-Man?
No, the Galaxy Quest.
Oh yeah. God, still,
sorry, I should have.
This is easily one of those movies that, even though you said it made like 90 million, so it made like double its budget. But DVD sales, like, I mean, this movie, if it's not in your library, find a way to get it, because this is if you like comedy, should be in your library. It's not quite on the knife's edge, but this is very much like a Tropic Thunder. Like they're playing to the people who watch movies.
Well, I'll tell you what,
that know this lore.
I love this movie so much. I'm not a big proponent of having to replace everything once Blu-ray comes out, once 4K comes out. So I have, again, this is one of them DVDs with the side tabs. That's how old this is. And watching this today, I noticed the picture quality is not all that great. So this is one movie I might consider upgrading down the road. I love it that much.
Well, yeah, DVDs are not the high definition we have now. You know, I mean, it almost, the black looks like watercolor in the background and stuff. So, I mean,
yeah, I will probably upgrade this at some point. That's how much I love this flick.
A lot of DVDs are also they calibrated for CRT screens. They don't look quite so good on a digital screen now.
General Kala has returned. We lost the general.
No, I keep popping off. So
she had to address the troops.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of the troops, I didn't see the Sarge again. Hope the Sarge is okay. However, I just said I was thinking about him a week or two ago, and like the next day he commented on something. I forget if it was on Twitter or one of my videos here. So he's still out there kicking.
Right.
So, but we're still thinking about you, Sarge.
Yeah.
Okay, so Canadian Spider-Man, going back to the new Spider-Man movie. Canadian Spider-Man says, I want to see Spidey as a full-grown man and not hold back. Perhaps a 55-year-old one that has a score to settle with someone. Call him Tony SAE, safe and effective. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so does anyone here have a particular favorite superhero? Either DC or Marvel?
X-Men.
Batman.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't even have to ask General Kala. The Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh shoot, I forgot to bring that along with me tonight.
I'm here.
Yeah. We don't have to send up the bat signal.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so Padawannabe, you said the X-Men?
X-Men.
Any particular X-Men or just like all of them?
I did lean towards Cyclops.
Okay.
Even though it was not one that I thought would be my favorite when I was learning of the X-Men and then I started reading the comics. But when I started reading the comics, I was like, I don't know, man. I think Cyclops is my favorite. He's been done so dirty in every movie ever made.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This poor guy. It's like that Marsden. He's playing in The Notebook all over again, but he's got a visor.
Yeah,
how about you, brother John?
Day, it would be Superman and Batman. I mean, they were, and Spider-Man, because those were the shows that were on for me back then. And you had the animated Spider-Man, which was awesome, and a little creepy at times with the Green Goblin. But yeah, those were mine. After that came everything else.
Now,
the one I hated was the Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twins.
Wonder Twin power activate. Oh,
were they the ones with the rings? Did they have the rings? Okay.
Yeah.
Zan and Jaina.
Yeah.
Wow,
Form of a bucket of water. Even though I only turn into elements, I can make a bucket.
Yeah.
I can defeat a sponge. It wouldn't even have to be an evil sponge.
Yeah.
Lenrod, do you have a particular favorite in the world of superhero-dom?
The Viking rock god Valhallan.
Valhallan?
From Dexter's Laboratory, the Justice Friends characters.
Oh, okay.
So funny.
I should have known he'd have an off the wall.
That was Valhallan, Major Gloria, and the Infragable Crunk.
I saw a show on a show.
Wow.
Yeah. But he has the axe. It's the source of his powers.
See, now I was never a big comic book fan or anything like that, so I just based my knowledge off the movies and and TV shows that I've seen.
Yeah.
But Christopher Reeve, just when I was a little kid, that was right up there with Star Wars for me. It was magical, and now knowing, because I always loved the theme and knowing it was, John Williams' score. Of course, it's great. It's epic. It's, because he had a knack for doing that. I was like, that Star Wars, and he had the same thing with Superman. That Superman.
That Superman theme is ingrained in my mind.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Like it's an obtrusive thought that comes in. You're just like, yeah. I mean, both of it's a lot of John Williams, though. Honestly, the guy was in. He scored some of the best movies of our child, like almost all 80% of the movies of our childhood.
Yeah.
That we really remember. I mean,
and to be fair, I mean, you ask Gary Ambrosia. I've had some lengthy conversations about this. He kind of was a rip-off artist. He did kind of borrow some stuff from people, John Williams, but he did it fantastically. I gotta say.
Yeah.
I mean, I do love his stuff. There's just something magical about, like, you're probably not surprised. I'm not a huge fan of classical music and stuff, but the Star Wars scores and stuff, I can sit and listen to that. It's just, oh man, like the Binary Sunset and stuff. Just, I feel sad when I listen to that. I can remember one time I was listening to, I was kind of blasting it here in the house, and somebody made the comment, I don't know why you like that. It's so depressing. I don't know. Sometimes depressing is good.
Yeah.
I like it.
having music move you is invigorating.
It is.
It's a different
But
feeling.
it transports you too, right?
Exactly.
Yes,
You
it
get a
does.
different feeling in your body and mind. I'm not a classical music person, but I can appreciate good ones. I just don't listen to a whole, what would they call it? A whole concert back then, like a Mozart. I don't. How did they arrange stuff like that back then? They would just write a song and it would get released, right? Or orchestrate a thing. It's not like they wrote 8 pieces and then released them like an album. I mean?
No, you wrote back in those times. You would write either what you wanted to or what you had a commission for an opera, a symphony, what have you, and you did the best you could, and you went to the publishing house, and the money was made through the publishing, literally selling the sheet music.
And you do your thought process on the royals. Like, this is something that I've been dabbling with. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah.
Oh man, there you go, brother John. SP48s, man, he's right up there with you. He digs Batman, but I'm also kind of partial to Superman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Marvel's cool. Marvel has the quantity, but I always feel like DC has the quality because you have Superman and Batman and Wonder Woman there. And one thing that DC kind of has over, like, you see the spider logo on a shirt or something, that, but the DC has the iconic, you see that S, or the bat symbol on somebody's shirt. You're like, what that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, with Spidey, I always figured it was the mask with the original style eyes.
Spider-Man, though.
John, nitpicking.
When I was young, it brings me back to X-Men because the Spider-Man show that I watched when I was a kid was it Amazing Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. So it had Firestar and Iceman. And I loved Iceman from that show.
Yeah, TZ mentioned that. I saw. Where is it? Right here. Firestar, Wonder Woman, and the Wonder Twins with Gleek. Now, who's Gleek?
Gleek was the Wonder Twins stupid monkey mascot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. All right. Oh, SP4H also goes with Green Lantern. Now, now you're really going to point.
I don't know much of the Lantern Corps.
I didn't either, so I guess that's why, again, not being a huge comic book fan, why I kind of like the movie, the Ryan Reynolds movie.
Did you?
I'm not as offended as the Die Hard.
You like
I dig it.
Okay. I
kind of.
That's a guilty pleasure for me. A lot of people crap on it, but I'm like, I don't watch it every once in a while. I mean,
dude,
it's like all those other.
I have a T-shirt up
I
there.
mean, there's like a half dozen of them. It's like, oh, these are all not even like. It's not even a movie like the critics give it 30 and the fans give it 70. It's like, no, both of them gave it under 10, and I still watch it.
Yeah, me too. Listen, way back. I did a live stream. I wore a Green Lantern shirt on. I think everybody was just kind of kissing my butt because it was green, but everybody kept saying how nice it looked on me and stuff like that. That's the movie. It has the quote from the movie. Yeah, and down on the bottom of it even says the movie.
I think there's a Green Lantern ride, isn't there, somewhere?
And
A ride?
Yeah, I think there is
Probably.
one.
And
Universal.
some people don't like Ryan Reynolds. I like Ryan Reynolds comedy. It makes me laugh.
I like him
His
too. I like
sarcasm,
him too.
his like
Mm.
some of the stuff he says, I'm like, oh my god, I want to say that.
Well, he sold a
Or
lot
I've
of stuff,
said
so he
something like
he must have
that
an
to
audience.
people.
Mm.
I mean, his dialogue is so sarcastically real. To me, a lot of the times, it's like, oh my god, dude, yeah, I just relate to a lot of his stuff so much. But it's
Well, listen, I'm
it's
glad.
not even acting. It's
They-
just
they
his
base him-
one character always, and no matter what he does.
Yeah.
Well, it works for The Rock.
No, exactly.
And look, he's
True.
one of the most successful
Yeah.
True.
in history.
Which for a lot of guys.
But listen, they righted a major wrong by giving Ryan Reynolds the new Deadpool movies because they did him wrong in that X-Men Wolverine origin
Yeah,
story.
they did.
Okay.
That was not Deadpool in that movie.
Oh.
So I'm glad they fixed it.
Deadpool and
I do
sound
kind of like that
only.
movie though.
It's not
But
bad.
I kind of dig that movie though too. Like I don't hate it. I just hate what they did with Deadpool in that movie. That wasn't Deadpool.
I watch all the X-Men movies, and it's like, why didn't you do this? Why did you pick this character? And I'm not saying it because I don't agree that you should change stuff or not. It's like there's stuff that makes more sense, even if you're changing it. Why do you put in this character that doesn't come in later? You know, it's
I don't
just some
think
of
they're
the stuff
trying
in
to
the
make
whole
sense
Mystique
anymore.
thing. That was never a storyline. She's not a main character. And that was ridiculous. It's like this. Okay, so we're not going to address any of the real X-Men stuff. It's going to be an outside character driving the plot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing Red
What's this
Phoenix.
in
It
September?
doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense.
What were we saying, Carla?
Well, no, I was saying, wasn't she set by like someone sent her on that mission? Who sent her on the mission?
Well,
Like-
there's
Mystique?
She didn't do it of her own volition. Like somebody was controlling and sent her to do whatever she did.
trying to remember because there was two
On the movie,
sets.
I'm talking about the Hugh Jackman movie.
Oh, okay.
Like, because the chick,
The
what was
first
that
one?
chick? Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's
she
the
was
only one I
sent.
Rebecca
watched.
Romaine?
She's sent to kill Magneto.
Yeah, she's so
But
amazing.
she doesn't do it. But that was never like a plot line. They just
Oh, okay.
plugged Mystique into X-Men plot lines, and they're like, okay, this is
I'd like to-
her in it now.
Oh,
Well,
I'd like to plug Mystique.
No, I mean
What?
the character's fine, but it's like you're talking about bringing the Sentinels into thing, and
well, the whole
And-
point
and
of
a person
Mystique
who
being
wasn't
in the
clearly-
movie was that she was nearly naked.
no, I
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Really?
yeah,
I'm a
you're right,
Rebecca
you're right.
Romaine fan myself. I liked Rebecca Romaine.
Wait though. Rebecca Romaine wasn't first. Jennifer Lawrence.
That's
was.
right. Nobody was first.
That's
Yeah.
what she'll tell you. She was the first one.
Yeah.
There was no Sigourney Weaver. There was no. There was,
Yeah.
Oh my
there was no
goodness.
Demi Moore. There was no.
Yeah. And remember, Jennifer Lawrence invented pants and the internet.
She allowed men to make movies. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh boy, I knew it. Yeah. Let's see if it plays. Brother John, there was something you said, and people interrupted me. You almost went in the pit earlier. I can't remember what it was.
Uh-oh.
But okay. Okay, stand by. Let's see if it plays. Fed to the pit. Fett says into the pit. I told myself. There you go.
Yeah.
Need to modify that so it says
Okay.
TZ says Fett into the pit.
Yep.
Yo, look at this. Now somebody mentioned nude. Look at who shows up in the chat. See, he's all ears when you say who's nude. Look at he has spidey senses when it comes to nudity and Debbie Does Dallas. He's like hell bent on me reviewing Debbie Does Dallas.
It was
first. 'Cause we're coming
tasteful.
up on this.
It was tasteful.
I've never seen it. I got to be honest. I've never seen it.
What?
I've seen my share porn. I never saw
Oh,
that.
Debbie Does Dallas.
But Yeah, Debbie Does Dallas. He's like, you need to do that for your 69th episode. I'm like, I don't think YouTube's going to approve that.
Yeah,
I've never seen
Why?
it anyway.
I think it's free on the Internet Archive.
Oh, Jesus.
From what I
Brother
hear, it's
John.
like pretty much unwatchably bad, though.
Yeah.
Well,
It doesn't even.
gee, I'm
so bad it's
surprised.
good category either. Like it's just straight bad.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's like Oriental porn. It just looks all fuzzy.
I have no idea. Just from what I've heard, the movie isn't worth watching.
No,
It's
there's
just a name. That's all it is.
Like Batwoman. I get it.
Mhm.
Oh, man. I was wondering what happened. General Kala turned black down there.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
Wait,
She's-
what? Okay.
Well, you know what?
Sorry.
Yo, yo,
See,
yo.
I'm offended by this. Whether it's Restream or YouTube, they're always kicking our poor general, and she made her triumphant
I
return
know.
this evening.
Yeah. That's right. It's fine.
I'm sure it has nothing to do
It's
with her
not right.
being halfway across the world.
yeah.
Yeah. No, some days
Well,
it's just like that. But at least I'm able to get back on. Sometimes I haven't been able to get it back on. So it's all good.
listen, I don't know if you fellas realize this or not, but it's to our benefit that she is all on the other side of the world because she'd be able to smack us upside the head. And believe me,
She's too
we
busy
need
with
lots
her
of
own
smacks upside
kids.
the head.
Nope,
So.
she's too busy
That
with her
was-
own kids.
God was looking out
gee.
for us by putting
She's got
General Kala.
plenty of
What?
smacks
Holy
That's
smokes.
to hand around the house. Plenty of smacks.
Yeah. Hey, the little hedgehog has joined us.
Got a
Pudgy
few
hugs
wooden
everyone. Well,
spoons.
we hug it back, little fella.
Hugs to
Nice
Pudgy.
to see. You know what? I get scared. Now, I think he popped in last week. It was after midnight. I'm not scared. Pudgy, if you look at his avatar, Pudgy has grown a little bit.
Yeah.
Pudgy, you're experiencing feelings and stuff like you've never experienced before. So, look, I know you're going to be going on that Google and looking up beavers. Don't be doing that.
Yeah.
I hope Cobalt
Oh my
is somewhere
God.
keeping an eye on you. I'm afraid. I mean, little Pudgy is growing up here. And he keeps showing up at the. It's way past his bedtime. Way past his bedtime. I'm calling shenanigans here. Oh no! Oh no!
Yep.
Oh boy! Watch now. Jason Love's gonna pop in the chat. I swear. I swear. There he is.
Beverly Beaver
Oh
says
my
hi to
gosh.
Pudgy.
Oh boy. There you go. All right. Pudgy says, did you hear about the guys who stole the male enhancement pills from the drugstore? Oh, the police are on the lookout for two hardened criminals.
Oh,
Pudgy doesn't get it. But hold on. I keep forgetting I have these little things here. I keep forgetting they're here. I actually finally remembered. So there you go. All right. Or you could go with, there you go, little fella. Some applause
Yeah.
for your little joke there.
Wah,
Yeah.
wah,
Yeah.
wah, wah.
Holy cow, we still have 18 people watching.
We're
Oh my
legal.
gosh.
That's, wait
18,
a
we're
second.
legal.
Wait a second. You know what it is? It's all General Kala. Everybody's here. to see
Ah.
General Kala.
Proof of
Yeah.
life. Proof of
Yeah.
life. Yes, I am here. Now do Mitch McConnell.
We got the Southern Hemisphere watchers back.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love
I like that. Pudgy is living after midnight, rocking to the dawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
He knows his priest. He knows his priest.
Yep.
Pudgy, check this out. I don't know if you caught the short, but if I can, it's weird. I'm scrolling, and the mouse is moving, but okay, now we're cooperating. Pudgy, if you didn't see my short, check this out. Where the hell is it? Hope I didn't delete it. Oh yeah, right here. Here you go, Pudgy. We got our cheesecake. Look at that, buddy.
Mm.
I know you approve of this picture.
Yep.
We're eating cheesecake after midnight, buddy. Eating cheesecake. Because we here at the Fet Force, not at Fet Force, not Fee Force. At the Fet Force.
Okay, you
We're
need
defenders of the cheesecake.
defenders of the cheesecake.
That's us.
Mm-hmm.
You need a big,
One.
nice cheesecake sitting on the Game of Thrones sword. and two guards.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I'm getting carried away with this cheesecake stuff.
Yes.
Listen, that took a lot of time to
Cheesecake's
make that
on
there
a
picture.
roll.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's how passionate I am about my love of cheesecake.
Oh yeah.
It's like, no, not a square cheesecake, round cheesecake.
Yeah, it's got to be round.
Yeah, I kind of prefer round.
Yeah.
Well,
I wouldn't push it away if it was square. though.
AI is stupid sometimes.
Well, yeah.
Well, most of the time. It's like, that's not what I said.
Are you on the
Yeah,
square?
that's one of the things about AI, man. Especially when it comes to words, they need to work on.
Oh, quote
But-
from our movie. Tell it as you would to a child.
That was good, man. You almost sound like Sarah. That was pretty
He
good.
is really good.
Yeah.
He's so good at the voices.
Well, that's how you have to talk to me. That's how everybody Oh man, Pudgy's still going at it. Oh man, we started something. Look at this. Run to the hills to get the cheesecake. Oh, yeah.
the cheesecake.
We got SP48s. It's 2 minutes to cheesecake.
Yep.
This is great.
See, these are my boys, man.
Ooh,
these are my boys.
that's
Or
so
the wasp version. I wanna get some cheesecake. Get some cheesecake now.
There you go. There you go. Uh-oh. It's not wasted years to eat cheesecake.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
I want to get
You can't waste a
cheesecake
second.
wasted.
Me too. Me too. Sometimes maybe I have. I think I have. Yeah.
He's got cheesecake
Oh, what's
mustache. No more cheesecake. No more cheesecake.
Yeah.
No more
Yeah.
cheesecake.
All over the face.
Cheesecake super. Cheesecake super.
You take my
Cheesecake in
cheesecake
the
and I'll
dark.
take yours too.
Yeah, there you go. Wait. See? I told you. I'm on to you, Brother John.
Mm.
We were just discussing this. He's after my cheesecake.
Mhm.
He is after my cheesecake.
Everyone wants cheesecake now.
Yep.
Oh no, do the one of me. Do the one of me with you two boys beside me. That was so cool.
Mhm.
It's got nothing to do with
hold on.
It's got nothing
So,
to do with cheesecake, but it was such a cool picture. I want.
okay, I'll see if it. So I had to make room this evening for your
Oh,
new
sorry. Oh,
glorious
Yeah.
interest. However, I do have the GIF. Hold on, I'm going
Okay.
to see if it played because a couple of weeks ago. Thank you for reminding me, Carla. A couple of weeks ago, when we were talking about that fella getting flipped up in the air by the bison.
Mm-hmm.
I popped a GIF up that was supposed to be playing while we were talking about it, but for some reason it didn't go out on YouTube or Rumble. So it was up on my screen. So it was the reverse of last week. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I do have the GIF. Let's see if the GIF plays.
That's so
Yep.
cool.
Did it play?
Yep.
Yeah, it looks so.
Okay.
I love you guys standing there. It's so cool.
For the
All right.
emperor.
Yeah.
See, now it was the reverse for me
Thank
because I
you.
didn't see that at all. So I'm glad it played.
Mm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
If you listen to Fools, the cheesecake rules. Number of the cheesecake.
Yep.
Oh man, you guys, this could go on forever. Like this could go on
I
forever.
want a cheesecake.
Me too. Me too. Is that like I Want to Rock?
Yes.
Was that Twisted Sister
Yes.
style? Awesome. Although, Brother John, I wish you would sing "We're Not Going to Take It" because I have a feeling you want to keep taking my cheesecake.
We're
I wanna
not
hear you sing.
gonna cake it. No,
Take
we
it.
ain't gonna cake it. We're
But see, we
gonna
have to
take the
take it.
cheesecake forevermore.
But that doesn't work for us because we want to take
Oh,
the
wait.
cheesecake.
Mm.
Same thing, only different, Lenrod. We're not gonna bake it.
Yeah,
No,
there you go.
we're not gonna bake it.
Oh,
We're not baking cheesecake anymore.
no bake is just fine.
Yeah,
That's in
good
my short.
job.
If you heard that, I had,
Yep.
you know, I got inspired to make that. I made the picture I showed there, the Judas Priest one, the night before, and all night I'm trying to get to sleep, and I just heard those lyrics in my head. You know, whether it's store-bought goodness, fully homemade, or no bake,
Mm-hmm.
we are the Fed Force, defenders of the cheesecake. I couldn't sleep all night. I want to get down
Yes.
and like make that all happen. So yeah, I had those in it. I'm passionate.
That's like you wake up from the middle of sleep. You're like, oh, notepad. Where's notepad?
Yeah. Yeah. And when it's not that, I wake up with drool on my pillow because I'm dreaming of cheesecake. Sweet, delicious cheesecake.
Mm.
Hey, Brother Dan is back. Brother Dan says,
Yeah.
Fett sings cheesecake to the pit while eating. Okay. That would be a waste of cheesecake, though.
That's
You
funny.
can't-
Mouth's full.
Yeah, see,
like
see-
forking it in your mouth.
Now, see, I could send you guys, General Kala, maybe even you to the pit, but I can't send cheesecake to the pit. I cannot waste cheesecake. That's
Tyler
where I
won't
draw
go
the
to
line.
the pit.
in the pit, if you were in the pit, could we throw cheesecake to you?
Hmm.
No, if you're in the pit, you get no cheesecake.
Well, see, cheesecake to me is like spinach to Popeyes. So if you throw it to me, it'll probably make me bulk up and then it'll so I
Yeah.
burst. I come flying out of the pit. So yes, throw me cheesecake.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my spinach because I am what I am.
Yeah.
Bring your daughter to the cheesecake. Yay, Pudgy.
Fett is a cheesecake? Hey, you are what you eat, James Caserta. You are what you eat. I'm proud to be a cheesecake. Cheesecake just means more sit-ups, true. If I cared. I mean, I'm starting to care. So okay. I might as well give you all an update because I can't remember whether it was on the stream or not or after, but I kind of mentioned I was joking around about I had to do one of their Cologuard tests. So I was a little nervous there for a week, but I got the results the other day. I'm all good. Fed is good. Fed is good.
Awesome.
So
Yay!
just a little update.
Very good. Very good.
Bring your daughter to the cheesecake. No,
Yeah.
then I'd have to share. Yeah. Uh-oh. General Kala is popping in and out. So I'll tell you what, master of cheesecake. Master! It is my master. I'll be honest. Yeah. I grab a hold of it faster. Faster. Cast. I don't know why that popped in there.
Yeah. For TZ, deep purple. Cherries on the cheesecake.
Oh boy. I don't mind cherries.
Actually, that should be fudge on the cheesecake because she likes fudge on her cheesecake.
We just spoke, I think it was last week, though, on that very subject, how I tend to eat the cherries first. Because everybody thought that was weird. But listen, so they primarily use like a cherry pie filling. So you still have that cherry, what kind of equates to like a jelly layer on the top. So there's still cherry there. It's not like I'm eating just plain bland cheesecake.
Right.
Well, there's no such thing as bland cheesecake. But so there's still that. I need an enormous ratio of cheese in my bites. So I eliminate the riffraff. I get rid of the bulk of the cherries and the bulk of the crust.
Yeah.
And enjoy the deliciousness of the cheese.
You make your own crust.
I have never made my own crust, I gotta say. I've never done that.
I was gonna say
store-bought.
you need to make, since you like cherry cheesecake, you need to make a fat cheesecake and put some green dye in your crust mix.
Oh man. Make the topping on top look like the T visor.
And it's a recipe you can put on your Patreon. You're welcome.
Wow. A fat cheesecake. This may have to happen.
Yes.
TZ, are you listening? We have to make a fat cheesecake.
Because it wouldn't change the taste, right? And I think the graham cracker would soak up the green.
Yeah. I think it will work. Fed is not exactly beefcake? That's not what she said. No,
fed is cheesecake.
I could never be beefcake because I love cheesecake too much. I admire Andy Masterson. I wish I could get my butt to the gym. But I just like cheesecake too much.
More like cheesecake.
You know?
Smooth, hearty, and crusty on the outside.
Yeah. That's exactly. See? I am what I eat. No joke. All right. So I'll tell you what. We lost General Kala yet again. The internet is playing nasty with our general, and I'm not liking it. She's trying to get back in. I'm hearing the blips. I'm going to try to add her. I'm seeing a black screen, but I'm going to try to bring her in because I definitely don't want to end the stream without General Kala here if possible.
Yeah.
What's back in?
Wait a minute.
It's looking like it's moving.
Okay, the avatar.
I saw it breathing.
Yeah.
Geek.
Now it's a
General Kala.
Hi.
I thought it was an abbreviation.
I use my iPad. I let my iPad go to a certain percent, and it does not like that certain percent.
Oh,
So, and it's just
yes.
sat there.
Mm.
So yeah, so that is my. I must make a note to plug my iPad in when the stream starts, so I don't let it get low.
Yes.
Yeah, streaming doesn't like devices. I know a couple times where I had to finish on the phone, man. My phone got blazing hot.
It's super hot
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
burn through your battery. Even if you stay plugged in, you
Yeah.
don't, like, your percentage doesn't go up hardly. You like
Yeah, that's
just
exactly
get
what's
enough power
happening.
to
That's
run.
exactly what happened. Yeah.
All right. Well, before you go again, I think this is as good a time as any because, like, I had a great time this evening.
Yeah.
Welcome
So glad
back.
we chose the movie. It was, yeah. Welcome back, Cotter. That was a.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Carla. God, you ruined it. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Yeah, well, that's what I do. You know what I do. I ruin everything. Hey, that may be the next short. Welcome back, Cotter. Okay, you gotta watch what you say around me. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
It's always been that way. You know, it's always
Use it
been that
all.
way.
Ideas.
So just-
Use it all.
Yes, and I do. Okay, so I see brother SP4H, fastest gun on YouTube, is already hard at work. So what I want to do is I want to find out what y'all got going on this week, if anything. So General Kala, ladies first, since it's been a minute.
Thanks.
Tell us what you got. You got going on? Anything else going on YouTube or anything you want to tell us about?
No, I come here on Saturdays when I am not out of the country or busy
Yeah.
racing somewhere. And,
Off island.
Yeah, exactly. And
My island. It's my
Yeah.
island. Sorry, Braveheart flashback.
it's often on what do you call it? I'm often on Canadian Spider-Man's channel. We do I'll often be doing travel talk with him because I've traveled a bit and he's traveled quite a bit, and so we have fun.
Sure does.
We have fun trying to figure out how high something is.
Okay, I want to put a hold on that right there. You see, he travels quite a
Oh.
bit, but you take a route that's one of the longest in the world on
That's
a
true.
regular basis.
This is true. It is. There's a lot. Yeah.
I
yeah.
mean,
But
before
anyway,
this trip, you went on another trip and you were here for like 2
Oh, yeah.
days, and you turned around.
True.
and
Oh
went
yeah,
to-
Australia.
I mean,
yeah, that was to Australia. Yeah, that's true. Right. And he loves Australia. He's lived in Australia for a little bit too. So yeah. So anyway, I joined Spidey on Travel Talk Thursdays or Thursday Travel Talk, I think it is. And we love and I just love being here. Oh, Kitty!
Yay!
He is not amused.
Wow, he doesn't usually let me hold him.
He's just kind
Wow.
of
See
looking
that?
like
He likes being on camera. He's a ham bone. This is Anakin, by the way.
Hello, Anakin.
Enjoy it because you'll probably never
Yeah.
see him again. He hates being held.
he's like, you meowther
He's
fuck.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yay, another kitty.
Yeah.
I found a picture of my kitty. It took
Uh-oh.
forever, but I finally found it.
Did you?
I had to cycle through a few thousand photos to find him. Here, we'll do a quick
Remember
share.
when we had to
Those.
do that when we were kids, and it was like 4 shoe boxes of photos?
4? I have a trunk. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I was just saying how many boxes you'd have to go through, and now we're like, oh, I had to
Yeah.
scroll through it on my phone.
Yep.
That's a pretty cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it a short
Sadly,
tail?
No, he's got a long tail.
Okay, that's just
Yeah.
the way it looks there. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
the tail goes down. I see what you're seeing there. I think that's
Yeah.
a foot.
I took that picture in like
Awesome.
2008 or 2009. The cat is no longer with us now.
Aw.
That was AC,
Poor
my
guy.
fur-covered killing
Sorry
machine.
about that.
He killed everything.
Wow.
That's a
Wow.
good
Watching him hunt
cat.
was amusing.
That's a good
This is
cat.
this is an early picture too. Like this, I want to say later this year he lost like half of an ear.
Oh,
He's got
dear.
those mean eyes.
And he
Wow.
fought the other cats and he beat all of them into the ground. That was like the only injury he
Jeez.
ever sustained was a chunk of his ear went out.
That's a cat who says, "Do you know who the F I think I am?"
Yeah.
Hey, he didn't like being picked up. He wouldn't let you pet him unless you were me and you were sitting on the deck.
Yeah.
You're like, "No, wait. I come to you. Don't even look
Yeah.
at me. I come to
Yeah.
you."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were chosen
Awesome.
because we saved him. We found him as a kitten, like inside of a tire in like late October. We thought he was gonna
Oh,
die.
wow.
Gave him his what we thought would be his last bowl of food, and they're like, no, he came back. He was a fighter. And he just stuck around. He was our
Yeah.
cat.
You thought that. He's
Awesome.
like, I allowed you to save me.
Yeah.
I say he was a very small, just itty bitty little kitten when we found him, and yeah, he hung around. He killed all the mice. He killed all the moles. Killed birds and squirrels. It was great. He was
Wow.
just a furry, four-legged murder machine. I loved it.
He's the Chuck Norris of
Very
kitty
nice looking
cats.
cat.
I was gonna say this is like having one of the best fighters is like your childhood best friend.
Yeah, it was just a stray that we rescued, and he stayed outside, which is where he belonged. And as long as he
Yeah.
stayed outside, my allergies never got bad. So
Ah,
Cool.
excellent.
He
I want to pop
knew.
up too.
See, that was the perfect cat for you. It worked with your rhythm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Since General Kala referenced our friend Canadian Spider-Man, where you can also find General Kala, allow myself to introduce myself. There is the link, and I love how the Super Pimp calls Canadian Spider-Man the Menace. So yes, you can check out the Menaces channel down there. Our friend Canadian Spider-Man, go on and check it out, and so you can get more. And Donna Hergenrether, if you're watching this on the replay, you probably are already subscribed to Canadian Spider-Man, but holy smokes, man, General Kala, she was ready. She was like rebellious, and like she was like telling me just today in a group chat, General Kala better be there or else. And I'm like, what are John and what's fed to me? Like chopped liver? Like holy smokes! But
I was
Yeah,
here to make sure I empowered Carla.
Yeah.
well done too.
She's
And thank
coming
you, by the
back
way.
full strength.
Thank you, Bad.
And yes, and I don't think I thanked you. So thank you, Padawannabe. Man, you filled some pretty big shoes. Thank you for
Oh, it was
Yeah,
tough. But
thank you.
again, I feel so lucky that I'm in the inner circle. I'm tapping my fingertips together right now.
that could be a series.
Mr. Burns.
I'm lucky enough to be involved with some people that don't do as much stuff as other people would like them to do, and I feel very fortunate
Yeah.
for that. So
Yeah.
I
Well, you know how
love
you know how
and I love our interaction together. It's a damn party every time. It's so
Yep.
it
fun.
is. Yeah.
Well, that's why Donna
you know how
Hergenrether.
quick. You
Go
know
ahead,
how
go ahead.
people have their how they have their concerts. Well, Pad is my sensort. He's my sensor for me.
No, I'm that dude that stands behind you. You walk through the crowd, elbows out, and I walk
Yeah,
by everybody and go,
that's
no,
exactly
you don't
what
get
it
to
is.
do that. No, back up. No, shut up. Shut up.
Don't watch. Okay, you can see now, Carla.
I'm the
That's
guy
how
with
it
the
was
arms
moved.
spread next to you with the dark glasses. I'm like, no, we're not doing this tonight. All you cows, get out of the way. No.
Accurate. There you go.
All right. Well,
So
speaking
yeah,
of which,
if I ever meet up with you in Sacramento, it's on. You're
It will be.
the Padawannabe.
Yeah.
What you got going on, fella? Anything you want to tell us about, or any other live
well,
stream beyond this?
okay. I am gonna start streaming gaming more.
Okay.
I will have to do that on Twitch, but I will send all the links through my YouTube channel, so all my posts will be on YouTube. Because I've been trying to get accepted into a F1 racing league
yeah.
online, and they were like, "You know what? You're doing not bad. So why don't you join?" So I got to join,
Cool.
and we're gonna start. They said it starts in July, August, in September. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to get ready. So I'm just gonna start streaming when I can, but it's gonna be random, and it's gonna be like those nights because I'm in the living room. I don't have my studio. I'm putting up quotes with my fingers because it actually means spare bedroom. I haven't gotten that yet, so it kind of feels weird when you're talking on a stream and your wife's in the room. And I'll say something. She's like, "Are you talking to me?" I'm like, "No,
Gives
I
the
just
stream
said I
character.
took the corner too tight. I'm not talking to you." No. So
Yes, your corners look tight.
it's gonna be random.
but I am going to be doing. I figured because I definitely want. If I'm in a league, I definitely want to stream those things with other real people online because I think it'd be good exposure and stuff, and I think it'd be fun for them. So I will be doing some of that, but I do have. I'm on Xbox Game Pass, so I'll just whatever I'm playing at the time. The new Gears of War is getting ready to come out, so I'm going to be ripping through that series. So in preparation for that, if I even get to play it, play all the games, and I'm like, oh, I can't even play the stupid game because they just released a remake of the first one, and I'm not able to. I'm able to play it, but I can't stream it, and I was really bummed because I did all my posts, and then it's like, oh, it won't let me do it. So, but that's it. So, like I said, if you want to watch, or interact with me while I'm basically lawn mowing, I mean, I can't say I'm going to be good, but I'll be practicing my stuff. And can a 50-year-old gamer get competitive?
Sounds like a wager.
You know, like it's kind of a thing for me. You know, it's like these guys I'm going to be playing with. It's like they obviously play a lot. They obviously play a lot, and it's like I'm not far off, but I'm not them.
Well, as long as your hero isn't Lance Stroll.
I'm not Lance Stroll. And oh, I wanted to ask you because you're familiar with F1 at least. Are you familiar with a YouTube channel called Lollipop?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'll have to find some way to send you a link because they do some animated recaps of the races, and I think you get a kick out of it.
Is it on YouTube?
It is on YouTube. It's just Lollipop TV or something like that. But they're just little silly animated things, and it's so funny for F1.
Yeah, I'll check that out.
You know what? This
after
would be
the
a good
show.
time to. This would be a good time to point this out. I don't know if you all noticed, but for some reason, YouTube is kind of hell bent on making YouTube like Twitter. You can now message folks here on
Really?
Yeah, I've noticed
I
that.
didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, you used to be able to
Nice.
do that when they first came out, and then they stopped it.
And for
Yeah,
everybody,
you can private message here on YouTube.
For everybody viewing now, if there's anybody that was listening now that didn't catch the whole show and planning on rewatching it, there's a new thing. I don't know if it's enabled for everybody, but you can hype the videos.
Oh yeah.
Like it gives some kind of points somehow. So I'm not sure how that works exactly, but for rewatching, that's an added way you can promote the video.
Yeah.
Is it called Lollipop Man Comics? Was it called Lollipop Man Comics?
That might be it.
Okay, I'll put that in.
It's pretty obvious. They got these big helmets on. They look like they look like bobbleheads.
Yeah.
It's very obvious channel, but it's just silly. It's like,
oh yeah, I got it. Yeah,
especially if the more you follow it, the more jokes you get out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, because nothing, I'll check it out, but nothing could be funnier than Lance Stroll trying to be serious.
Well, that's kind of the funny thing because with Lance Stroll in particular and his dad being so financially secure, I mean, this guy bought a team and he can control the team. I mean, it's unheard of in F1 where a singular person has as much control as he does. We're talking almost trillions of dollars probably that this guy has. It's insane. And in the videos, like the races where it rains, it'll people will be like, oh, it's a clear day. And he'll be like, Dad, make it rain. And he's like on the cell phone to his dad has control of the weather. It's so funny. It's just the greatest. It's the silliest little video and everything. They made one for the most recent race. So it's if you watched it or watched any highlights, so you know what happened, you'll get all the jokes. It's so fun.
Wow.
Okay, General Kala actually put the link. It is right there. It is in the chat. So
dang, Kala. She's just tap. It's funny. She keeps disconnecting, but she does this like a damn champ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She's a heck of a general. 100%. And also, Padawannabe, I know you tend to turn up on Pacific 414's channel, so I also had that.
Oh yeah, thank you, because I am a member of his channel. Sorry, I can't be a member of everybody's channel.
Yeah, we
yeah,
got to get him and
so we
Baron
do
and
that.
Cash Money over here.
They would love. I have passed along your guys' messages and stuff. They're
Cool.
Pacific for sure, but I know like Baron was out of commission for a couple days. He was in the hospital. But he's back.
Oh no.
And it wasn't
Oh,
bad.
no.
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't bad.
Oh,
And Cash just sometimes he makes it, sometimes he doesn't. But if
Yeah.
you can schedule something far enough out, then I know that they would be interested in doing anything.
awesome.
Well, brother, do me a favor and tell Baron like we're sending prayers. And
Yeah.
good
Oh
thoughts
yeah,
his
I'll
way.
let him know that
That's-
you guys were making sure. I
Yeah.
pass all those things
Yeah.
along.
Yeah.
And even
'cause
when I talk
Baron
to
and I
him,
used to.
I'll bring it up because this is another one. Like when they say promote, I'm like, well, fit for hire. They're like, I like those guys. Like they like you too.
Back in the day, Baron and I used to kind of rib each other, but like I love the dude. Like, make no mistake.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So,
what
Baron's-
they do. I mean, that's old school friendship. You know, it's like
Yeah.
if they're not teasing you, they're not making fun. They are
Yeah.
teasing, and that's a different thing, especially with friends.
Yeah.
Because you can
Well,
push
that-
buttons.
No, I know exactly what
without
you mean.
You're not trying to make people mad. You're like, you know what I mean.
Yeah, because you got to find the one Revenge of the Clips on Fett's channel about
Oh, the Wendy.
the Wendy thing. That was just
Wendy's Web, it's called.
hilarious. And that
Yeah,
was
I set Baron up pretty good.
Yeah. him and Baron.
She's not
had
coming
to
back.
Yeah, we lost General
be
Colley.
best
Yeah, she says she's not coming back
Okay,
because
yeah.
she got kicked again. But
Oh.
she's saying thanks to everybody.
Yeah, she
and
got
stuff,
booted
so.
again. Yeah, it's
Oh, she's
well, we're at
watching
4
the
hours,
chat.
so man, she probably can't come back. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's with that. That's kind of our cue. We're generalists again, and we all know this is where Donna Hergenrether is going to check out on the replay. So we
Mhm.
already know that. So, okay, brother Lenrod, what you got going on? Tunes? Anything you want to talk about?
I'm putting the music on the back burner for just a little bit. I got enough songs done for the time being. So I'm focused on trying to get my portable GameCube worked on a little bit more.
Right.
Started fully building the case today. It's my hands hurt.
I'm
But
curious.
it's looking good.
What's a portable GameCube? Because didn't GameCube have a handle on it?
It did have a handle, but what I'm doing is I'm taking the original console, cutting the motherboard down to nothing, replacing a bunch of the onboard regs with custom regulators, and turning it into a battery-powered handheld with its own screen and controller built in.
Oh, so
Of course he is.
okay.
Because of course he is.
Because he can't.
Give him more
That's how
power.
Lenrod takes a break, folks.
It pulls
That's
the
how
reasonable
Lenrod
amount
takes
of
a
power,
break.
but
He rewired it. See, we're staying with the Tim Allen theme.
There you
it's
go.
gonna get toasty. I just ordered a
All right, brother Lenrod.
chunk of copper. I'm gonna machine that into a custom heat sink.
Ah,
Wow.
It needs it. The thing
Very
runs
cool,
pretty warm, so it needs it.
no.
Hours going out in his house.
All
Neighbor comes by. What's going on? I'm making a handheld console.
Yeah. It's got
They're
a
probably something tells me the neighbors are used to Lenrod. They're used to
I mean,
the
I'm
mad
bashing on my
scientist.
drums at 3:00 in the morning. Nobody's complained yet, so I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
no.
They're probably used to it. Like the lights flickering in the dead of the night, and people are like, "What's going on over there?" Oh, that's the mad scientist, Lenrod.
Well,
Yeah.
That's
and when you wake up and it doesn't suck, it's a lot better.
Yeah.
If birds
all right, man, brother
chirping or
Lenrod. I'm
cats
glad. I'm
meowing,
glad you could make it. I'm glad you could make it, brother Lenrod. I'm glad you enjoyed the movie. I had a feeling you
Yeah.
would.
Right, it was good.
So
It was
I'm
really
glad
good.
that.
yeah, that's so great.
Yeah. So
It's good. I was running the
see,
grinder.
this is one of my missions, man.
I
It's
love
one of
that
my
you
missions.
said
I
you
know.
watched
I
it
know.
and
Pop
you
culture.
were watching it at work and you kind of start paying attention to it more because you're like, oh, this I should actually watch.
No, it helped
I
that I
love
was
it.
running.
Now I'm gonna feel bad though
simple
if
job
brother
on the
Lenrod ever
grinder,
loses a
so-
finger or something because of me.
Yeah.
I don't want to make brother Lenrod Tony Iommi. So
Nah,
there's
nah,
that.
nah. If I'm running something a little more intensive as far as machining goes, yeah, I'm not. My phone isn't even out; it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I'm
Come
working
to
on.
think of
I
it,
was running a pretty easy job, so it's like just put the part in, push the button because it was all set up. I zeroed it perfectly, so it ran super smooth all night.
yeah. But come to think of it, Like Tony Iommi, he is left-handed.
And I too have it
True.
as SG.
There you
He
go.
does. Scary.
Yeah.
All right, Brother Lenrod, again, thank you for showing up. And, this is one of my missions. I know everybody streams about movies and stuff, but, like, that's cool. Because, like, maybe down the road, maybe Fett's no longer with us or anything. Down the road, you pop that movie and you think, I remember when Fett got me to watch
Yeah.
this. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I like the thought of that.
Yep.
This image in my
So,
mind.
all right,
Watch
down
the movie.
below there,
Mhm.
I just want to give a shout out. I saw SP4H put Overlord DVD again, of course, our future ruler of Earth. So
Yeah.
please make sure you're still subscribed to him. King Dolphin was here earlier, so I will pop this back up. Him and Sandra, beloved members of the community. I think it popped up. See, I'm having issues too. I think this wasn't Carla at this point.
It's
this
up.
is me. So
This is on my screen.
okay, it's up for you guys. All right.
Yep.
All right. So now I'm going to pop up Fez, brother Fez. What you got going on? Anything you want to tell us about?
Well,
Not
again,
Beaver related, I hope.
procrastinating again this last week on the video. So trying to gain the willpower to finish it up and be done with it. And then I've got some pictures I'm sending to Pudgy. He's doing a project where he's going to build a steam locomotive. So I'm giving him a little hand with that. And hopefully that's going to work out awesomely for him. And then I'm going to try and do a little bit of traveling this week. I might have an extra $1 or $2 for gas. So I want to get down to Scranton. I also want to get up to the Old Mill Village up here. It's one of those historic villages. And maybe get some video of that and put it out. I'm not holding myself to much, but it's just that kind of a week. But and I did talk to that doctor I told you about the Chiari thing and him coming up to do the presentation. So that's definitely confirmed for the 8th of September. So
nice.
If you're free, we'll talk. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure we get that out because I think that's a very worthy cause. And, if we get the guys from our lodge and all the other lodges in the district there, maybe the word will get out a little more. And also making sure that Shriners Hospitals knows about it, because that may be something that they treat and I don't know about yet. So we'll see where that goes.
Okay.
But we can get the word out and save some people from going through the hell you went through. That's a good thing. And just something nice to honor my friend.
Thank you, Brother John. And I'm glad you're my friend.
Me too.
Been a big help to me over the last few years. Lenrod, likewise. Padawannabe, you're kind of new in the fold here, but believe me, I've enjoyed the last few weeks hanging out with you.
Well, I was
love this
lucky
community.
enough. Carla asked you. She's like, please put him in here. But I was intimidated for a long time.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I don't
You
know
were
as much. I
intimidated.
don't know as much. They talk about stuff I don't know, but I know different stuff. So as I started listening, I was like, you know what? I
And
think I might fit in a little more. So, and honestly,
we're all over the
having
place.
the Carla connection is a huge thing. Like I said, I just feel lucky that I'm involved with those people that aren't involved anymore. I have 3. Carla is kind of involved, but she doesn't make content herself. And the other 2 guys used to do content, and they're very happy right now. And I'm just like that. I get a few nights a week, and it's just I'm lucky.
And of course,
We're all lucky.
unlike the 3 of us, you can dance.
Where'd you hear that?
You told us.
Did I say that? Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I can. I've had I've had a few dance offs in my time.
Oh,
I can moonwalk.
you can dance.
Does that count?
You can
You can
dance.
just
Everybody's taking
no,
a chance.
that's so white. No, get that. Please stop that. That's not how I dance.
Men without hats. Sorry about that. My
I
apologies.
can't dance. I can't sing.
Let's just say
Yeah, that's my song.
For my 8th grade graduation, me and my friend wore matching outfits, different colors, and we had 2 routines made for songs.
Oh boy!
Wow.
Wow.
And we did the splits.
Yeah.
And everybody
General
goes,
Collins
"Oh!"
outed.
It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was fun. Hip hop was strong.
Well, you know,
I was
you know,
one of
you know
those
what's fun
white
in a good
word
time?
things, you know.
One thing that's fun and is good time is this live stream. I'm so glad. Well, the road that led me here wasn't so great, but I'm kind of glad this is where I ended up, because this is awesome getting to spend a little time with you folks every weekend. So I want to put up Rob Wright's link down there again, because he's dropping a video. Believe he said noon tomorrow. He's going to drop his review of the new Spider-Man movie, so y'all can check that out. And again, thank you, Brother Rob, for the screenshots. Thank you for the screenshots. Much appreciated, because this was a great one. This movie discussion was one of the best, I think, so far that we've done. I also want to pop up Sylvia, your lovely artist, her link. I know
Yes.
most of the people here are fully aware of her, but if you're not, check her out. She did some really cool videos this week in honor of the community here, really. So, and it was very much appreciated. Thank you, Sylvia. Much appreciated. Let's see.
Nice,
Yes.
nice young lady.
Yes, absolutely. And well, if you remember last week, I think she said she's not always nice. So there's that. But I also want to pop up Anti-Derivative Jill's channel link, because that was so nice of Jill. She rescheduled to be here tonight. How awesome. I've always said how awesome Jill is, and time after time after time, she's even more awesome. She's awesomer than I even gave her credit for. So thank you,
And
Jill.
with Jill, look for her other links, because she's on, I think, Twitch and Rumble and a few other things. But I think because YouTube demonetized her, so she set up a different option and things like
She's
that.
back.
So,
She's
is she?
back.
Okay.
She's monetized. She's remonetized.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
YouTube fixed that. They finally righted it wrong.
Okay.
So, yep, she's all back. So
cool.
Yeah, she's full bore back here on the tube. So yeah.
But yeah, fully support
Yeah,
all her
right.
other
Yeah,
links,
you're right.
because
She's-
those are all getting a lot
Absolutely.
stronger compared to what YouTube, especially for gaming. And she does do a lot of that stuff. So
Yeah. Yep, Jill's into gaming. So check her out. Probably if you go to that link on her channel, you can probably find all of that
yeah,
stuff.
I think
for
she's
some reason, if you're not following her,
she might have
Yeah, if
Linktree.
you're not-
I'm not sure if she does, but she does have all of her links in there.
and if you're not following her on a Twitter X, you got to fix that, because you definitely want to follow her. She's one of the good people over there. Speaking of good people, I want to pop up Gary Ambrosia's channel.
Yeah.
Another person, I don't give him enough credit for. He brought a lot of us together.
Yes.
You know, because in a Doomcock world, you know, he's a major part of it, and he doesn't get the credit he deserves for being a nice guy and stuff. I hope you don't get mad at me for saying that, but he's one of the coolest guys I've ever known. So please check his video out if you haven't seen the chest burster, him restoring that prop. Friggin' awesome. And again, collaboration between the great Gary Ambrosia and, yep, I thought I saw it, Andy Masterson. Andy Masterson's Laboratory of Mayhem, who one of these days, man, I got to hook up with Andy and have him put me on like a training regiment or something like that. I want to get, I want to get guns. I want to get guns like Andy's. I mean, mine aren't bad.
Oh man,
they're
you
not
just
quite
gotta
so blow the
start.
sleeves off.
I'm going through the same thing right now because I hit 50 this year, and I'm like, okay, I haven't really had a routine.
Yeah,
but I really need to start.
I'm at the age where I need to.
I'm a winner.
I need to cut down on the cheesecake, as much as I hate to say that, and I need to start again. I had that little scare the last week or so. I need to start thinking about all of this, but for the future.
Well, when you start legitimately thinking about your health and figuring all that stuff, it doesn't mean you lose all the other things. Not always.
You just got to balance it.
You know,
just got to balance it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. No true words have.
Do it before you lose it completely.
Right.
And eat all the cheesecake you can before you end up on a diet of applesauce.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I showed you these pictures. I have all this cheesecake in my presents and stuff, and it's so tempting to just go eat it right now, but I won't. Okay,
we can freeze it, man. You freeze it.
Yeah,
I'm sure cheesecake
I have one in my freezer.
Well, okay.
I have one in my freezer. I have one in my freezer right now. Believe me, I'm supplied. I'm supplied for the
Rationing,
near.
rationing.
Yeah.
You're being gluttonous right now. It's all right. You have lots of cheesecake. You
rationing.
got to make it last.
I am. I'm rationing it. I only ate the Snickers didn't last. I'm sorry. The Snickers, I devoured those things, but I'm rationing the rest. But,
Yeah.
all right. I want to acknowledge the folks
want-
who I see we got some new avatars going on here. So I want to say hey to Pop Culture Republic is in the chat. Yeah.
Yes.
just like, let's see.
That's
James Caserta
that's
is
another
still
one
here.
of the Carla Burton inner circle. That's another one.
And he wants to. He would admit that. Sorry. See, General. See what happens, General Call.
That's
when you're
our
not here.
group.
I say
Stop.
stupid
You're mean. He would admit that. He would fully admit that he watches movies.
Of course. We all would. I'm joking. Just because General Call is not here to smack
I
me.
know. I know.
Yeah, I'm kidding. No, listen.
I'm gonna
We
tell
are
her.
lucky.
I'm gonna tell her.
Well, also tell her this too, and this is in all sincerity. We missed you, General Call. It was not the same without you, and everybody knows.
She knows.
Yeah, we are.
She
listen,
does.
I don't throw the word blessed around. Listen, I do not throw the word blessed around lightly. We are blessed to have Carla Burton in our community, and we all know that.
Yep.
So,
Truth.
we love you, General Call. Hopefully, you stick with us for a long time. No more family emergencies or anything. We're praying for you, your family, because we need you here. We need you here with us for a long time to come.
That was kind of why I started. It's like, well, we watched these movies with Carla to do this thing. And then she wasn't going to be there. And we were watching movies that she just absolutely loved.
Mm.
I'm like, I can't let them know. Or not let them. They have to know. And it was just like, she did. She's the last 4 or 5 movies that we watched have all been for your streams. And well, I mean, we watch other ones, but even went back to My Cousin Vinny. Like, that was a while ago, and it was at least since then. So, and these were not movies she was very familiar with at all, if she'd seen them at all once. And she's just been. It's great to hear that from her. The open laughs and all the jokes and just everything, and it's nice to be a part of being able to share your childhood more or less with people who have never seen it. Your age range though makes so much difference. It's like, you've not seen this, or you okay, we gotta watch it. Carla's the perfect guinea pig.
Well, going back to what you said about her laugh, somebody just in my group chat today said about when I asked if Fez and I were chopped liver because they wanted Carla back. They said you have to admit Carla's laugh is infectious, and that's true. That's why I try to make her laugh all the time. That's why I do the stupid graphics and all that stuff.
It's just the accent.
Cool. That too. It's charming. It's charming. Not gonna lie.
It has nothing to do
all right,
with
ladies
the
and gentlemen,
fantastic personality.
No, not at all. Not at all. I saw Rob Wright was back. Holy smokes, he was back. Okay. Yeah, we plugged your video coming out tomorrow. So we hit on that. I popped your link up. Let's see who else is here, because I don't want to miss anybody. What was this Carla put? Okay, Sylvia. We had Sylvia's link up.
Yep.
Okay, TZ. Okay, everything's freezing on me. I'm trying to pop it up. Stand by. Now it jumped on me. Where the heck did it go? Okay, here it is. Yeah, I don't want to miss this one. Everyone take care and stay safe. Thanks for hanging out for Fet's therapy session. Yes, my 65th therapy session. And I wouldn't spend it anywhere else, to be honest with you, than with
this is better than normal therapy. You don't have to pay for it.
Yeah.
True. Do that. And I did see that she popped up because I always forget to do it. I keep getting notifications that it wasn't set up right. So if you want to try to scan this thing, if you for some reason you don't mind parting with your money, you want to hook Fed up with a tip or something like that, you can scan it and see if it's actually working. I think because listen, in like 6 years I'll probably have it set up right. So stay tuned. But just in the event, there you go. I pop up the QR code so you can scan it. Because YouTube's never gonna like me. So this is the way we're gonna have to go. So there's that. But
squeeze that extra hour out of your boss. Get yourself a coffee and tip your favorite YouTubers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, it works.
So okay.
I've confirmed that the QR code does work.
Oh, it does.
Awesome.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. All right, sweet. All right, so I didn't need this one tonight, but I might as well pop it up because it was over there. Oh, well, we did have, General Kala had some technical issues. So yeah, YouTube, you get your tissues. You need to fix this. We need General Kala here full time, all the time. No blipping in and out.
Yes.
Okay, but with that, let me pop this one up because I know General Kala gets a kick out of this one. The Batman DeLorean. So, okay. For me, okay, if you all missed it, I did 2 shorts this week. So I discovered some new things. New things in my arsenal for making graphics and things that I was testing out in those shorts. So if you missed it, you can check it out. Hopefully it's going to make the channel visually better down the road. I also did a video yesterday, totally not planned, a video I wish I didn't even have to make because I love the guy, but the Chris Holmes video. Again, I don't even care if you don't watch the video. You don't even have to like the damn video. Just copy and paste some of the links on your social media if you don't mind doing that sort of thing. So maybe somewhere out there in the world, someone will see it who can help my brother from another mother out because I love the guy. Okay, other than that, I hope to see you all here next week. And I'm hoping that it's finally set in stone. Escape from LA, finally, the long-awaited, long-discussed. God forbid. Knock on wood. No tragedies. No, something that derails or take us off course next week. So hopefully, finally, Escape from LA. Aside from that, I want to thank everyone that was here on the panel. I want to thank everyone, and especially Jill. That's still blowing my. Well, I shouldn't say especially. Yeah. It's great having Carla back. And the fact that Jill changed her schedule for me, that was awesome. It was the movie. But she still came here. So it was kind of me. So anyway.
Returning panelist and special guest.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a ratings buster.
There you go.
Yep.
So back to that. And Sylvia too. Thank you, Sylvia. I know she never returned, but she was here earlier too, and she's here every week. So thank you, Sylvia. You're a lovely artist for being here. But okay, let me start that over. I want to thank everyone that was here in the panel. I want to thank everyone that was here in the chat. I want to thank everyone that will watch this on the replay. You guys aren't just subscribers. You're my friends, and I love you, all of you. So in the meantime, I hope you know what to do. You have to, damn it, General Collis should have been here for the triumphant sleazy. We needed the sleazy. Okay, we got to fix this in the future. Okay, but anyway, so you need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of each other. And why take it easy when you can take it? I'm going to imitate General Kala. Sleazy.
All right. I got a little story.
Take the sleazy.
This girl I know. I think you'll like it. It goes a little something like this. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Bye all.
I got you, Mr. Catonic Madman. I didn't miss you. And I also got my brother, SP4H. I always end up missing him. And I listen, I'm glad I saw that because I want to say thank you, brother SP4H, for all you do. Again, he's the unknown stunt man that makes Fett and Doomcock look so fine. That didn't quite go as well as just the Doomcock. But anyway, thank you for all you do, brother SP4H. I love you. See you next week. Good night, everybody.
Nighty night.
Laters.